Other one, this ain't that other one. Share, like, subscribe to the channel, man. Run us up. Shout out to all the Viral Gang members out there. Y'all see the title. I'm on that today. I'm on that type of time today.
What's the title?
What's happening, man? They said, is the FBAs claiming Nipsey Hussle? Are the FBAs claiming an African? Because last I checked, they told me they don't claim no African. So we definitely got to get into that because they changed their tune when I brought Nipsey name up. And that's why I strategically waited till I got all the backlash. Then I hit them with the okie doke. I keep telling y'all, it's chess, not checkers. You got to stay 3 moves ahead. And I got more moves too. And on top of that, we got Plies making noise in the social media streets right now. He's come to a revelation asking the Hispanic community, hey, what's going on? Is it really black and brown? I thought it was this black and brown coalition when I was growing up, but now that I'm grown and social media is a thing, I can't tell no more. Who y'all trying to align with? The white people or us? Which one is it? And we got to talk about Marc Nasty and Auntie. We gave a take before, but I'm going to double back and give another take because I've seen a lot of people tap dancing around the topic. So we'll get that take again. 7, what's happening? But I'm going to give the people some time to flow in the building. Let me play the theme song as always, because you know we about to go viral. That's mandatory. Shout out to everybody in the chat too, by the way. We finna talk about it, man. Bang.
I can never.
Whoa, look, it's time to go viral. I'm homicidal, I'm killing all my rivals. I'm the man, shit, I put that on the Bible. I Spotify my target, cause you know I got the title. Hey, I'm a Mac too. I told baby shake that ass like she Apple. She said it's real, so she got my name tattooed. House full, so I hit it in the back room. Whoa, baby said she need it now, peep the urgency. I want a little Kim before she had the surgery. Leg spread on that hardcore poster. She love twerking, she just do it for the coach. Big dog, bull massive. 6 tray Chevrolet, I'm classic. All these niggas mad at me, that's tragic. The main bitch in the bed, that's graphic. Yeah, we about to go viral. Hey.
We about to go viral.
Long Beach, we in the building. That's regular, man. Long Beach in the house. Long Beach Messiah. We got Mr. Viral himself, man. We in the building. I want to address this real quick because I seen one of y'all talking about it in the comments. And like we said, man, we done been on this. Outwitting the devil. This is a good one. Napoleon Hill. If y'all don't know nothing about Napoleon Hill, tap into that. Napoleon Hill always. Anything you could look up, anything with him, he got great work. But they got an audio. They got an audio of this book, maybe on YouTube or something. You can listen to it. And it's like a man having a conversation with the devil. And it'll help you in a lot of forms. You know what I mean? To make you be more aware of a lot of different things that go on out here in these streets and with these people and their characters. So tap into that.
Definitely tap into that. And we'll be in the studio later discussing the war in Iran and all the things that's going on in the latest and greatest news around the world. But we here on live right now. So we got to address the elephants in the room. First, let's get into this Marc Nasty and Auntie drama. Now, I had no idea Marc Nasty and Auntie was fucking. Allegedly. This what the universe is saying. They was fucking, they was dating, they was doing their thing. Somebody said it was a toxic relationship. Boom, out of nowhere, Auntie posts a post. She in the hospital, bandaged up, and she got not like an arrest record or an arrest report. And she said, yeah, beating on females, blah, blah, blah. Y'all all seen it. Ain't no need for me to pull it back up. And she was alluding that Marc Nasty whooped her ass, went upside her motherfucking head, went upside her cranium. Now, everybody was quick to say, oh, Marc Nasty ain't shit. Fuck Marc Nasty, his career is over. But I'm not so quick because I have real life experience visually seeing and dealing with women that, you know, that abuse allegation, they quick to throw that out when the actual scene that actually happened don't necessarily correlate with the story. Oftentimes they leave out the part where they attacked the man, or they leave out the part where they vandalized his property, and, you know, just all of their actions. They usually typically leave it out and play the victim. Not saying she did that, just me analyzing them two. They both always drunk. When I see them on the stream, they always faded. So you get two faded wild individuals together and some bullshit is gonna happen. So I don't have all the details of what happened, but I'm not gonna jump out and just be like, oh, Marc Nasty, yeah, his career is over and fuck him, because we don't know what happened. It's two sides to the story. It's his side, 3 sides, excuse me. It's his side, it's her side, and then in the middle, you get the truth. We've only been able to hear her side. We have not been able to hear from Marc Nasty to get the details. So I'm not just going out on the limb and say F Marc Nasty just because Auntie said it, because I don't know what Auntie did.
Shout out to Marc Nasty. Shout out to Auntie. Oh, my mama.
And he was having bangers. So, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Shout out to them, man. Everybody got something to say when something is going wrong or they presume something is going wrong. But context matters, like we said. This ain't about defending or being with domestic DV or none of that shit. It's just let the facts unfold.
Because you know Marc Nasty in real life, right?
Yeah, that's the homie. That's why I said shout out to Marc. So
did you go to school with him or?
Yeah, I never known Cub for being an abuser. So I'm not gonna just put that on nobody. And then people quick to run to the net, like you said, for whatever reasons they got. I don't know if they had a relationship or who knows. Until Marc Nasty come out, it's really, but our people, you gonna get crucified before anything happens. Because how do y'all look at DV? I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all done been in the DV shit. Most of y'all on this motherfucker be toxic as hell. And then it's like, did she fire his shit up first? Or what really happened? Well, they on you about this FBA shit.
About that?
Unc, who the fuck y'all calling Unc? Ain't no Uncs, nigga.
See, I'm waiting for the FBA cults to get in here, the cult members. So we gonna talk about this Marc Nasty and Auntie situation real brief as the cult members fall in, because they had a lot to say online, they had a lot to say on Twitter, and we'll get into that. But regarding Auntie and Marc Nasty, I guess a few people who been dealing with Auntie, I believe AD is managing her. I believe she tied in.
Or Pun?
No, AD or Pun, one of them two. No, AD. Is he managing her? I know one of them is managing her, and then they got dealings with Marc Nasty as well. They pretty much all locked in. They all was on the same shows. They all got the same circles. They're locked in. She put up a post saying she don't appreciate people making a joke out of her situation. What if that was your daughter, your mom, and blah, blah, blah. So I'm curious as to who was joking about it. Were they joking about it, or this had to be from somebody she knows that has a podcast? Because if you joking about it behind the scenes, I mean, like, let's be real. Nobody's seen or heard it. So she's talking about somebody that she knows that she's cool with on a podcast. But I'm going to say this. Your ass is content. That just is what it is. Once you a public figure, I don't care if you get head tapped right now. If you live, you content. Somebody going to be laughing and joking about you getting head tapped.
Nah, that's facts. But once you go to put it on the internet, your content, like, that could have stayed behind the scenes and however else y'all dealt with it. But you wanted the world to know, I guess, a smear campaign. So, or just to know what type of person you want people to presume he is and what type of relationship y'all really got. So love turns to hate real fast. That shit is a thin line between that. They wasn't lying about that shit.
Especially when alcohol is involved. So y'all gotta, that's what I'm keying in on. Whenever I see these two individuals, they got alcohol in their system. And you're not gonna make rational decisions with alcohol in your system, period, point blank. So, like I said, that's the way I'm looking at it. I'm not saying who's right and who's wrong. I'm just saying, usually in these domestic violence cases, the woman's part of the domestic violence goes unreported and unanswered for, because men, of course, we don't report when women hit us. Women are actually more violent in relationships than men. And you can look up these rates in lesbian relationships. They got some of the highest rates of domestic violence, right? They be beating the crap out of each other, beating the shit out of each other. That goes on in male and female relationships too. But the difference is we don't report it, because it's like, all right, man, get your little ass off me. It's regular. As soon as you bitch get off me, she running straight to the police. So you got to look at it that way.
Auntie got that crash out.
Crashing out over Auntie is wild. Marc Nasty is crazy. Shout out to Birdstone. You said squad in the building. Definitely in the building. Y'all got to know, man, y'all got to walk away, because we're in California and all a woman got to do is say you hit her and you got a case. You don't have to actually hit her. She don't have to actually have no marks on her. All a woman has to do is say you hit her and you got a case. So the best thing for you to do is to walk away. And you know how they do when you walk away. They want to pull on your shirt. They want to jump in front of your car, jump on your car, block the door. Don't want to let you leave until they get all of their emotions out and feel heard and understood. Best thing for you to do is turn that $1,000 camera phone on and get the recording. Because that'll save your motherfucking freedom in your life.
And I don't like that. I don't like that term when they say that the alcohol is the truth, because I think it has some false into that. Because if they say spirits take over, then a lot of people you see that blank out, they don't even be themselves, or people like to use it or blame it on the alcohol, or a spirit took over, or this person need liquid courage, or certain things. So if they wouldn't do the same shit sober, I don't give them the, oh, that's just them being heightened. I feel like a lot of people that do get off their drink, they don't do shit they would do if they were sober. And not making excuses for nothing. I'm just saying in general, when you really break down alcohol, but that shit ain't no good. It ain't nothing but poison at the end of the day. So it has to be a balance.
Okay, I see a couple FBA warriors in here. We finna get into it. Okay, Broad Day Shooter. Good looking for the donation. You say, I saw y'all at the grand opening and was gonna press up to see if you was really gonna slap me in person, but I gave you a pass because you was with the fam. Okay, now I'm gonna take things that never happened for $100,000. That never happened. You wasn't at the grand opening, and if you was, you did not make it be known, and you didn't give me no pass because I was with the fam, because I was solo a lot of that time just moving through the crowd. So if you want to press your line, you would have got flatlined out there, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. It wouldn't have been no other way to put it. You would have been on TMZ. You would have made one of them news clips. That would have been your last mistake. So if you was there and gave me a pass, you really gave yourself a pass. It saved your own life. I'm gonna just say that. But it sounds good on the internet. You could be whatever the fuck you want to be on the internet. Now let's get to this FBA topic, because y'all been giving me hell for weeks. Because I said, hey, all Africans are not tethers. We as black people, we need to get with the like-minded black people that want to build and create a power structure in the black community. And we need to do that. While everybody else is stuck on stupid, running around in circles, blind leading the blind, following the sheep, following for the same COINTELPRO tactics, the ones who are awake, we need to align with the ones who are awaken around the world, and let's build this conglomerate up. I'm not saying we got to go every single person in Africa and every single person on every single island, let's be friends and group hugs. No, I said the like-minded individuals, we need to link up, and then we need to make progress. And y'all told me I was a tether for that. They said I'm a tether for that. They said FBA don't align with no Africans. They said 0 Africans. They said FBA has nothing to do with Africa. We need to delineate. We're not trying to figure out who can align with us and who not. They've been fucking us over for too long. It's Black American only. I said, damn, okay, that's cool. Do y'all claim Nipsey Hussle though? Because everybody love Nipsey. Everybody love Black Sam. Oh, whoa. Yeah, Nipsey, FBA. His mama half black. Oh, his mama black. Wait a minute, but his daddy African though. Oh, that don't matter. His mama black. So now you can have African lineage. So which one is it? Y'all got to make y'all motherfucking mind up. Y'all told me you couldn't have no African lineage at all. We was indigenous to America, meaning we didn't come from Africa off a boat. We was already here. And now you saying, well, it's cool as long as you got one parent. I need these where y'all at? Because I'm finna put the link in the chat, and y'all gonna have to pop up and explain this. Because y'all said I was off code. I was a tether, trying to ask what my lineage is. And then y'all did all of that for weeks just to double back and agree with what I was saying by saying that you do align with Nipsey Hussle because he has a parent, one parent that is FBA, even though Nipsey himself refers to himself as an African. There's no way on God's green earth Nipsey would ever align with the FBA code. There's no way. Because for him to do that, he would have to alienate half of his existence. His whole father's side, he would have to alienate for his mother's side, which he would never do. If you know anything about Nip and listen to his music, he was about getting black people together. He literally said it on his last album. Let's all get on one accord and take the world, niggas. Take the money, take the power, and the girls with us. Can't buy that bullshit that they sell, niggas. They bring drug heads and jail niggas. Look at all these ways they derail niggas. That's why respect me to the utmost when you see me is how I feel, nigga. Because I ain't failed niggas. I seen this coming. Didn't I tell niggas? The fuck is you niggas talking about? It's in the music. These niggas crazy, man. I'm gonna play the clip too for y'all. I hit their ass with the checkmate. And they ain't got nothing to say now. Oh, Viral, you didn't mention his mom was American. Bitch, I didn't have to. Dummy, that was my point. They all not tethers. You just made my point for me. That's why I just let them just comment. And they just kill themselves. First of all, let's go to the video where he called himself an African. Oh, no, don't get to doing this now. Don't tell me they done struck it down. There we go.
African.
Same skin, hated by the Klansman. Big nose and lips, big hips and butt.
It happened fast. Snoop said, I am basically asking Nipsey to describe yourself in one word.
Blank. African.
You see that? I am an African. This is word straight from the horse's mouth. So I don't want to hear nothing else about what the fuck y'all niggas got to say, bro. Period, point blank. All y'all owe me a mother. That's it. Oh, Messiah out there getting busy. Cuz out there getting busy. Now, I'm going to go to the video that got everybody in the uproar. I'm going to go to the video. Hit their ass with that cold checkmate. See, I put the bishop out there as the distraction. They thought they had a free piece. I put the queen out there. Looked like it was a free piece. So you went to take it, and I checkmated your ass. Chess, not checkers, man. Not to take it back to the FBA stuff, but I am. This is prime example of what I was talking about aligning with the ones that's like-minded, because Nipsey and Black Sam are not Black Americans. Mm-hmm. They're not foundational Black Americans. They from Africa for real. They pops and people, they first generation out here. They went back out there as kids. Black Sam is very vocal of talking about his lineage back in Africa. Nipsey is very vocal about the trip he took and how that changed his entire life. He was on an entire different trajectory prior to going to Africa, and that woke his game up and turned him into the Nipsey that we all grew to love, that you loved in his music, him dropping his game, him being for his people. That all came from that trip. So with this ideology that we getting hate for of, man, why y'all want to align with these Africans? Fuck, Nipsey African. All you niggas love Nip.
And there's multiple
and
people.
all you niggas love Black Sam. Them niggas is Africans.
Do they count them if they're born in Los Angeles?
Yes, because they're not foundational Black.
Oh, so the lineage thing.
It's the lineage thing. So it makes zero sense.
Makes no sense. Yeah.
And there's multiple people that have lineage that is outside of America that you probably don't even know because you've grown up watching those people and seeing them around Black people and help Black people. So it's like, again, that's where it is bullshit, because just because you're from America or you're not doesn't mean you can't be under one black flag.
Because I would align with Nipsey and Black Sam before a lot of these weird ass niggas. A lot of these niggas. I would go with business plans and troop with them niggas before a lot of these niggas because of the like mind. That is prime example of what I was talking about. But y'all won't view them as the Africans you see on Twitter saying F Black Americans, if that's even them and not a troll account. Y'all view them as foundational Black Americans, low-key. Y'all forget they African. Not to take it back to the F. Okay. Now, somebody come here and explain to me how I was a tether for saying what I'm saying when y'all are saying exactly what I'm saying. Y'all literally came in the comments like you're doing now and agreed with my original point. That was my original point. So somebody come let me know where I said something that qualified me to be a tether when y'all literally are agreeing with what I'm saying. Oh, his mother is half Black, or his mother's Black, so he's FBA. So let me ask y'all, is Drake FBA?
They said all we were saying was you didn't acknowledge his FBA lineage. I don't think he even ever used that first, because he used Nip as an example after y'all already went after him. So then he used Nip as an example. Everybody that's understood and got to be explained. Niggas know he got Black in him.
I didn't have to say his mother's lineage. That's the whole fucking point, is what you missing. Nipsey, like he just stated, was an example. After y'all tried to kill me for saying that all Africans, all islanders ain't tethers. And y'all say, yes, they are. All Africans is tethers. And if they not, we ain't trying to figure out if they are or not. So why are you trying to figure out if Nipsey is or he's not? Or why are you claiming that he is? make that make sense. Is Drake FBA? Because Drake dad is American. His mom Jewish, but his dad is American. So is Drake FBA? Somebody tell me that. Now y'all not making sense. Is it one parent or is it who you decide is FBA or not? Because if Nipsey got a black mom and Drake got a black dad, and you're saying Nipsey's FBA just because he has a black mother, why would Drake not be FBA and he got a black father? But then y'all gonna move the goalposts. Now y'all gonna say, oh, he had an FBA upbringing. He had this, he had that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Which one is it? Is it your upbringing or is it your parents? Because it's a lot of non-blacks that had FBA upbringings that was in the hood with us and even from some of our gangs. But them niggas ain't FBA. So it can't be the upbringing. It's too much moving the goalposts, bro. Y'all not making no fucking sense. Y'all not making no sense. And we never said align with a sellout. So all you stupid, dumb motherfuckers that keep saying that, y'all stupid, dumb motherfuckers, and I'm going to keep emphasizing that. I never said align with a sellout, whether if he American or African. I never said that. I said there's Africans out there, and I use Nipsey as an example of someone that you could build with that African. Oh, yeah, Nipsey different, though. Y'all clowns, bro. All y'all lineage at some point is going to tie back to Africa. If the first fucking person on the planet, the oldest remains we found was from there, and Africans traveled out and took over other habitats, then your shit go back to Africa anyway. That's why I start calling y'all a fucking cult, bro. Because y'all act like cults. And no, I ain't trolling. Y'all niggas is just dumb. I'm sorry. A lot of y'all are just dumb. It was a lot of y'all in the comments that got what I was saying, and I fuck with y'all. But a lot of y'all are just dumb, and that's just is what it is, bro. Just straight the fuck up. It ain't no way around it. Your comprehension levels are low. They're subpar. You got to go read more books, bro, because you're not grasping what the fuck is being said. Go ahead. I put the link in the comments, too, so y'all go ahead and come up. Y'all go ahead and come up. So Nipsey is FBA, but Drake is not, but they both got a black parent. Tell me how that make any fucking sense. Literally, tell me how that has makes any sense at all. It doesn't. It makes zero sense. Other than you can pick and choose who you believe is FBA. That's why I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. Because there's real shit going on. The Epstein files is out here. We got war in Iran. We got millions, trillions of our tax dollars being stolen and sent to foreign countries.
What qualifies somebody to get accepted to be FBA? Is it lineage, or if I can just wake up, can I just wake up tomorrow and say I'm FBA because I'm automatically black? And that means I'm a part of it.
He's from Canada. So now it's your location. Okay, so if I take a black American man, I take a black American woman, and then we move to Canada, they move to Canada and they have kids. Is that kid not black because he was born in Canada? Y'all dumb as hell. If I take a black woman from Los Angeles and I take a black man from New York, they get in a relationship, get married, move to Canada, have a baby. Is that baby not black? Is that baby no longer, but they raise him in the FBA culture just over there in Canada, but they raise him with black American ideology, black American culture. Everything he knows come from his black American parents. He goes to black American family reunions back in California and New York. Is he not black anymore? Or FBA? What do you call him? Oh, he black Canadian. Okay. What's the deal?
What's going on, Brody?
Shit, what's happening?
Brody, from what I understand, it's about your lineage. If one of your parents is FBA, African American black, then you're considered FBA African American and black. In my opinion, Drake is a black Canadian. If my brother had a child in the army in Germany and his baby mama stayed in Germany, that still makes him black. That's how I look at it, even though he was born in Germany. Is that not, you feel me? So Drake is FBA, even though he's born a Canadian, because his dad is from Memphis. He came back to Memphis every summer up until when? You know, they said Nipsey, his mama black, so that makes him black. Some people like to call Tethers anybody that's from not the lineage, but that's mistaken. They're misusing the word. A Tether is a person who's not from the lineage, who tries to disparage black people, who put black people down, who talk shit about black people. You're not a Tether for believing that, bro. You know, don't let them try to gas you up, call you a Tether. You know what I'm saying? That's just people trying to rage bait you. You know, if you mistaken, quote unquote, then you're mistaken. That'll make you a Tether. If you have different beliefs, quote unquote, that'll make you a Tether. I believe Drake FBA. If people say I'm a Tether because I believe that, I gotta let them say whatever they say. You know, my daddy and my granddaddy, all my parents is from here. Everybody from here. We 100% from here. So I was taught if you got one lineage from here, that make you FBA. You know, so don't let them rage bait you, bro. Don't let them get you gassed up, get you hyped up. You know what I'm saying? If they believe I'm wrong and mistaken, I need some education, and we can talk about it. But that's what I was told. It's about your lineage, bro.
And this the crazy part, right? Canada geographically is North America. Technically, it's just an invisible border, but it's in Northern America. So wouldn't Drake be FBA?
In my opinion, yeah.
I didn't agree.
No, I'm
opinion,
talking,
yeah.
not you, Brody. I'm talking to the chat.
The people
right
in chat,
now.
okay.
Talking to the chat, because what they told me was it's lineage. So now they're saying it's more than lineage. Now it's lineage and location. And then it goes from lineage and location to, well, what type of upbringing did you have?
They're moving the goalposts because they don't want to like somebody. Instead of calling them the own word or calling them a ambo or how, you know, if you feel me, they want to say he a Tether, he not from the lineage. Some people is from the lineage and don't rock with us. That's just how it is. That don't make them a Tether. That don't make them not from the lineage. That just make them not rocking with our culture. You know, Carlton Banks ain't a Tether if he don't rock with the culture. You feel me? He's still black. He's still part of our culture, bro. He just don't agree with what we agree in. He don't move how we move, you know, unfortunately.
And this the thing. There are different variations of Black American culture. We all don't follow the exact same script.
100%.
You got the street version. You got the square version. You know what I'm saying? You got the alternative version. You got like different versions and pockets of Black Americans. So which one are we saying, okay, this is the version that makes you that? Because I hear people like to use Nipsey and say, well, he never undermined Black Americans. Well, y'all say gangbanging is undermining Black Americans, and Nipsey was a gangbanger. Y'all forget that. He literally has a whole section.
Not from the culture. He an honorary member. You know, it's honorary members. You feel me? You might not be from the culture, but you hold it down to the point we ain't got no choice but to accept you. How we gonna look at you and say, oh, you're not from our culture, you ain't rocking with us. You coming to the barbecue, bro. Farrakhan is coming to the barbecue. He's not from our culture. Delroy Lindo, the actor, he's not from our culture. He's coming to the barbecue. You know, Idris Elba. It's people who don't undermine us, who really support us. They can come to the barbecue. That don't make them a Tether because they're not from the lineage, or they might not even believe in the word FBA. FBA is fairly new. You know, if you don't believe in that, I don't hold that against you. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody understands that. Not everybody wants to subscribe to that. Not everybody likes African American. You know what I'm saying? So as long as we not pushing the culture backwards, in my opinion, we're all moving the same way. You know what I'm saying?
And that's crazy, because I see my bro get a lot of hate. And then they'll always mention, oh, y'all part of gang ties and shit like that. So it goes no different though. But even the biggest people that they look up to, you know, do they hold Malcolm X for his past forever? Do they hold, or whatever, they want to discredit Nipsey for moving forward because who he was when he was younger? Like, everybody grow and evolve at some point. So I think that's a lot of misconceptions too that people get. Oh, you was a detriment to your community until you realize, well, maybe you not no more. And people don't accept those parts of you.
Exactly. They only want to move the goalposts for the people that they like. So everybody love Nipsey. Everybody love Nipsey, right? So now we're gonna ignore his gangbanging past, and we're only gonna pay attention to the successful music / entrepreneur. But y'all are the same people who will use me being from a street organization to try to downplay the work I'm out here doing, but then you don't do that to somebody like Nipsey because you revere him and you look up to him because of the things that he's done and his untimely demise. But don't
That's
get it
real.
fucked up. Nipsey literally was on camera saying, I'm a 60 Crip first.
Yeah,
Y'all forgot
that's
when he got
real.
to with
That's
that
real.
reporter? He said, oh, I'm a man. He said, I'm a man too, but I'm a 60 Crip
Yeah.
first. So y'all keep leaving them parts out.
You know, people do have selective memory and they do move the goalposts. And that's kind of what's wrong with anybody culture. But since we're kind of focusing on our culture, that's what's wrong with our culture. We do move the goalposts. Tariq Nasheed followers, the minions, they do move the goalposts. Then they see a brother like you and they want to put a lot of things on you because you might not 100% want to align to whatever their narrative is. You know, I'm not going to cap. I'll be in the comments. When I think you do say something goofy, I'm going to give my 1-2 at you. But you're doing way more than I'm doing for the community. So I can never look at a brother like you two and want to disparage you or want to hold y'all down. You know, we on the internet, we always going to say something, you know what I'm saying, to the left, but I got to give my utmost respect to you two and to all the brothers out there that's trying to push forward right with the positive, even if it's black versus brown. You know what I'm saying? And you guys have a certain narrative that you guys want to push with the community. You guys try to bring it together. Now, all of us are understanding that. You know what I'm saying? Now, all of us want to see things like that. We just have to understand that people like you are really positive for us. We don't get that all the time. We see a narrative. We on Instagram seeing Mexicans and seeing certain people talk bad about us, seeing Africans talk bad about us. And we might see you have a narrative and that feeling might push over to you. I want to let you know, don't look at that another way. It's people out there that feel just like you. You know what I'm saying? We don't have a voice and we don't have a target for people to shoot at us. Unfortunately, you do. And I want to commend you and your brother and everybody over there for standing up for our people. You know what I'm saying? Because you really are standing up for our people. If you want to call it FBA, African-American, black, any of that, bro.
I appreciate you, but commend bro, because I'm not always on no super positive shit, even when a nigga try to be, because I think that sometimes it's still unrealistic. And then you get the pushback from your people. You see bro speaking up for people. He doing all this, and then you get nothing but niggas that give him the most pushback from what I see.
That's real.
Like, I'm one of the only ones on the West Coast who jumping out here battling the anti-black hate from Hispanics. Ain't no niggas out here just backing me up like that, besides a few on the internet. But the main ones that y'all watch and love, the biggest platforms, they're not even speaking for y'all at all. But y'all giving us the hate. But then y'all be the same ones in the comments. Oh, the West Coast niggas scary. They scared of Mexicans. But y'all forget Viral Way the ones that's speaking up, though.
That's real.
Because we going to get to the video that's starting to go viral right now. When I
got to get out, bro. I love y'all. Be blessed.
Yeah, do your thing, gang. So it's like niggas pick and choose. Shout out to the homie. CGGC, it's all the same. You already know the deal. Because what I'm talking about is bigger than just what are we identifying as. I don't give a fuck what name we come up with. You got to have 4 pillars to have a successful, high-powered, structured community, and we as black people don't have that. So number one, you need governance. You need leadership and you need law. Right now, we under the white man's law. They made up these fucking laws. They made up politics, and we just following it blindly. We don't make no laws for our own community. We don't govern our own communities. We ain't got our own police force. We don't got our own fire station or fire whatever you want to, firefighters. We don't got nothing. We under every other race's beck and call when they come to that. 2, you need economic power. That's wealth and resources. We don't have that in mass. All of our wealth is accumulated by somebody else, another community. That's why I said, hey, that bridge to Africa, that's a way to get economic wealth and power, because there's a lot of resources over there that's being stripped. And the land is being graped by every other nationality, every other country except us. We this great powerhouse, FBA, Black Americans, but then we don't got no say-so in a black continent? You niggas is dumb as hell if y'all don't want a piece of that pie. Y'all dumb as fuck, and I can't align with people that think like that. 2, you got cultural and social cohesion. That shared identity. We pretty much got that. So we got that down pat. So we missing the first 2. We missing the law and governing, and then we're missing the economic wealth. And then you need security and defense. Like I stated before, we don't have a black military. We don't got a black police force. We don't got a black Navy. So what the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all thinking small-minded, mental midget shit. I'm thinking infrastructure, real power. You see what's going on with Iran? We bomb Iran. Guess what? They got bombs to bomb back. Niggas bomb Black Wall Street. Did we have helicopters and F-1 fighter jets to send to go bomb back? No. Niggas just picked up the pieces and just went on like these niggas didn't just bomb on us. Y'all niggas, man, y'all crazy, man. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about? Shout out to the real ones that understand what I'm saying. Every major power structure in the world, as far as country, they got nukes. You know why China is a power structure? They got technology, they got wealth, and they got nukes. And they govern their own people, make their own laws for themselves outside of white supremacy. So does Russia. So does, I mean, you name it. Go down the list. What about niggas? Y'all niggas lost in the sauce, man.
I just got a question. Why y'all ain't enlightening me? Why y'all ain't enlightening me about this FBA shit? How do a nigga become a part of it? Or do you just wake up and say, I'm FBA? Is that what y'all doing in the chat? Where are the meetings? Where is the organization? Where is the leadership? Unless it's Tariq Nasheed just can get online and then y'all just go off of what he said.
This is stupid. This is what they're going to say. It's not an organization. It's not a group. It's a lineage. But yet you have a leader. And I believe y'all have a trans woman saying she's the first lady of FBA. I seen him, whatever, they get into it with Charleston White online. Said, I'm the first lady of FBA. They said Tariq is the leader, and then a trans person is the second in command. The fuck is y'all niggas talking about? Charleston said, do y'all got a building? They said, yeah, it's in LA. He said, are y'all trying to battle gang violence? He said, no. So it's like, what are y'all talking about? Yes, we understand it is your lineage, but what is the goal? Once we figure out the lineage, what is the goal other than begging the white supremacist system for reparations that we feel we owe, but we not ready to get cracking to get? We don't feel we owe that much to get cracking to get it. We just gonna keep asking, and they just gonna keep saying no. Y'all niggas sound dumb, bro.
Yeah, and I ain't trying to impress shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. I ain't got to impress shit. I ain't trying to impress shit. But I do want some understanding. That's what I'm saying. There's no point for me to debate something that motherfuckers in the comments don't even really understand. Like, ain't nobody lacing me. Why wouldn't y'all want to give free game? Or if y'all do have this movement or this FBA and y'all want people on board, why would you not? You have to speak of something. That's the same thing they do with the politicians. They let you know why they the ones to fuck with.
Okay, so if hold on, let me look this up. I'm gonna get exactly. Tariq Nasheed actually, I believe, trademarked FBA, so he's your motherfucking leader. He's your leader. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all get all y'all information from him, and that's just what it is. Let me pull this up. Because y'all want to always act like we ain't got no leaders, man. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all got leaders, bro. And that's just what it is. Blow this up nice and big for y'all. Y'all see that? That should say Tariq Nasheed. Hold on. There it is. I said, who created FBA? Tariq Nasheed, a controversial actor, film producer, and internet personality, is created with founding FBA due to its political stance and specific claims. The Foundational Black Americans movement, they called y'all a movement, often faces backlash online, creating an ideological divide among its critics and proponents. And that's all I'm saying. Never, not one time, there's not one piece of footage that you could ever find of me telling black people not to be proud of their lineage. There's not one piece of footage. So I don't even understand why y'all making that point. Never did I not say, hey, we as black people born in America should be able to be proud of what we created here, because we literally built America. Let's be real. Culture in the world comes off of black American culture. I'm black from America. So y'all keep talking to me like we two different motherfucking lineages or something. Never did I ever say I got a problem with that. What I said I got a problem with is y'all just focusing on that and going from focusing on just that to now Okay, the new enemy is Africans and blacks from islands. Whoa, what happened to white supremacy? What happened to the 1%ers that's eating children and stealing your tax dollars and keeping you enslaved and putting chemicals in your food, dumbing you down, calcifying your third eye? I thought that was the real enemy. You telling me it's a fucking African that ain't even got no power? Oh, you niggas part of a cult. Y'all lost. I can't get behind y'all. Y'all dumb as hell. Shout out to Babs. You said big up to the viral way. Love from Nigeria. Shout out Nigeria. Dead homies. Any like-minded Nigerians, tap in. I know it's a lot of Nigerians on the internet that's saying crazy shit about black Americans, but I also know that's not how every single Nigerian feel. So I'm going to say fuck the Nigerian that's saying that, but I'm not going to say fuck Nigeria because all of Nigeria don't feel that way. Shout out to Dr. Claude Anderson. I understand. I've seen his work. I've read his work. I understand that's where Tariq got a lot of his ideology from. But FBA is Tariq's thing. So I'm going to let bro talk to y'all, man. Because I'm yeah. Y'all ain't got nothing to say.
I ain't got nothing to talk about that. I don't care. Like they said, man, I ain't going to let that bother me. You hear me?
Y'all, none of y'all had 0 points. Y'all had no points. Every point y'all made, I already agreed with. Y'all had 0 points. I'm giving y'all a chance right now to come tell me where I was wrong at, and y'all have no points. 0. All y'all gonna do is say, that's that Tether talk. That's that Tether babble. You niggas is the Tethers. Y'all the enemies. Y'all COINTELPRO. Y'all falling for COINTELPRO, so y'all the enemies. Fucking sheep. K-Bands, there go the link. Pull up, because you be one of the main niggas popping it. Pull up. If that's who I think it is. Y'all keep saying, oh, dude would get destroyed in the debate with Tariq. I already invited Tariq a year ago, gang. My beef ain't even with Tariq. I want to talk to Tariq for some understanding. Because it seems like y'all move the goalposts based on what Tariq say.
You can't keep saying that he didn't acknowledge the mother side when that point wasn't brought up yet.
There was no reason to bring up the mother side. My original stance was, hey, there are American tethers. We call them house niggas that align and undermine black Americans. And they're black American, but they undermine niggas just to be able to go eat in the house with massa in them. And they'll stab you in your back. I said, fuck them. Then y'all said, man, the Africans, they call us Sakata and this and that. Okay, fuck them. But what about that African like Nipsey that rock with us? Fuck him too? Nah, I can't get with that, bro. And what about the fucking system that got their boot on y'all neck? You niggas go to work every day and pay taxes, nigga. You bought a house, you pay property tax, nigga, against your will because they said so. It ain't no Africans charging you property tax. Ain't no African charging you sales tax. Ain't no Africans putting chemicals in your food. Ain't no Africans running a program called CPS that can take your kids if you don't let your son say he's a woman and your daughter say she a man. Didn't no Africans give the medical industry permission to let your 12-year-old go to the doctor and do whatever to himself or herself without notifying you, the parent? Didn't no Africans do that? The real enemy did that. Man, y'all ain't got no smoke for them. Y'all clowns, bro. Y'all clowns. And y'all clowns, bro. Never is you gonna make me believe the stupid ass shit that y'all saying. Oh, the enemy is the African. Nigga, ain't no African putting pesticides and shit in my food, nigga. They just added 110 new ingredients that's toxic for your body. No vote, no nothing, nigga. They just put it in your food, fucking you off.
Pull up the Plies video.
What's happening? We gonna get into the
jumped on.
Plies. Yeah, we gonna get into the Plies shit too. What's the deal, young?
Oh man, I'm coolin', young. How y'all doing?
Man, I'm
That's
cooling
good.
in here flaming these bitch ass niggas.
Slow
On the
motion.
gang, I'm sitting here watching, laughing because y'all, especially y'all putting belt to ass to these dudes. This definitely belt to ass. I'm definitely appreciating it.
Straight up.
Y'all love hearing it, cuz.
You
Y'all
already know.
niggas
Keep
don't.
going. Cause I see your page is going up, nigga. You growing, nigga. I like to see
Oh,
that. Keep going.
on Youngs, I'm trying. I'm in this gym right now, getting it in, cuz I love y'all show, cuz y'all keep cooking, though. On Youngs, I just want
Yeah,
to say I love y'all
100.
show. Love y'all show, cuz I love y'all. Y'all already know, cuz insane.
Love you
Easy. You
three,
already
cuz.
know, cuz
Triple.
That's hard.
triples.
Triple gang.
That part. Hey, where old boy go that just got on? Y'all keep talking about what's the point? What's the point? Bitch, nigga, you scared of the government. That's the point. You scared of the government. That's the point, nigga. You scared of the real enemy, so you want to pick on the enemy you think you got a win with. A fucking African that don't know you exist, nigga. That's my point. You ain't trying to make no real progress. You think getting online and just yelling out, I'm FBA, F for African, is power and empowerment. No, you're a clown. And you're not trying to make no real progress, nigga. We as American people got a problem. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all didn't just see them break that Navy SEAL arm? Y'all didn't just see the Navy SEAL run up in that meeting and say, nigga, we don't want to go to war for Israel. Oh, I guess y'all missed that. Y'all niggas got misdirected anger. Exactly. Thank you, Vic Damone. These niggas is clowns, bro. What's the deal? Turn your mic on. Yep. You up. What's happening? Turn your mic on, gang. Unmute your mic. There you go. What's happening? Y'all don't know your shit ain't working, bro. Tap back in when it's working. These niggas is confused. They listen. I see a lot of y'all who be trolling me in the comments. Why are y'all not clicking the link? Click the link. Click the link.
Because they ain't so smart when they got to talk for themselves. They want to throw Tariq in there for you.
Nigga, when the police smoking niggas, smoking women holding hot pots of boiling hot water, did y'all go get the get back? Did y'all go slide? Did y'all go eye for an eye? Where's the power then? This is what I'm saying. We don't have no military to combat that. Y'all go to the same system and ask for justice, and the same system that y'all say is oppressing us. You asking them for justice when they do one of your people dirty. But y'all think y'all empowered. Come on, man. Ain't nobody using your words. I don't even know the fuck you are. Talking about using your words. Pull up. Let me see your face. All skin folk ain't your kinfolk. So don't ever think I think we all going to align worldwide, nigga. That goes against the law of the universe, the law of opposites, the law of polarity. For everyone that's on code, it's 2 or 3 that's off code. But I'd rather go to war with 10 lions versus 100 sheep. Because every lion could take out 10 sheep by itself. Oh, yeah. Y'all ain't got nothing to say now. Get your bitch ass in here. Stop popping it from the comments. I'm going up on every last one of y'all that's popping it. To the ones that know what I'm saying, hey, black flag. To them bitch ass niggas that's just talking, yeah, I thought so. You don't want to show your face now. I ain't mad. I'm cooling. I'm in here treating these bitch ass niggas. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, shout out to Plies. I ain't gonna say shout out to Plies because he done some weird shit. But shout out to him for this. Where that video at, man? Oh, we got one.
Oh yeah, my shit finally working. Man.
There we go. What's happening, gang?
What up? So I fuck with you viral, but
FBA, nah, state your name, gangster.
I'm Kyler, bro. I'm
What's
K Bands in the chat. I'll be trolling.
Oh, you K bands. Okay.
Yeah.
we finally got a face on K bands. Nigga, what's happening?
Hey, I'll be trolling though. I'll be trolling because you kind of trolling though. I feel like.
Why you think I'm trolling? What you think I'm trolling with?
I don't know. I feel like you guys just like kind of like fucking like messing up like FBA shit. Like you guys are like kind of like. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say people are doing that shit too, but that's not what it is. FBA means.
Explain.
So,
hold on. Explain.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Nah, I was gonna say. So if you feel like he trolling, so you make an assumption off of that, and then you troll. So what are you doing? Just causing more confusion, or what's going? Are you just having fun with this shit? You ain't FBA for real.
Nah, I'm FBA for sure.
You online having fun with this shit?
Hey.
Okay, so listen.
Explain the FBA thing.
No, explain to me before you do that. Explain to me where you think I'm messing up FBA. I gave the literal definition of what FBA is. It's your lineage.
I feel like you're saying like we're attacking Africans. That's not what we're supposed to be. That's not what we're doing.
That's what a lot of the FBAs are doing. That's what it's turned into.
Yeah, Seven said, why you got the bonnet on?
No, it's a do-rag, bro. It's a do-rag, man.
Hey, look.
Good shit.
Hey, look, this is what I'm saying, bro. A lot of them are doing that. Why y'all see this is why we can't have honest conversations, because niggas lie, people lie. Don't act like you don't see them online doing the same thing that you saying the Africans doing. They doing the same fucking thing.
But I want to like they're doing it, but how you know those are real FBA people, bro? Like
how do you know those are real Africans that's doing it?
Because a lot of those people get on TikTok and they be on showing their face and shit. Like
a lot of FBA get on TikTok and show their face and shit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about comments and shit. Like
I'm talking about comments and shit. You see, it go both ways, my nigga.
Because you an FBA, but you troll. So how we gonna take FBA serious? How we know it ain't a million more niggas like you?
Hey, I don't troll that crazy. No, I mean, I be doing a little crazy shit. But so we're not attacking Africans. It's more like we got to separate from them, not in a way of we don't like you, get the fuck out. But it's more like once you guys get together, y'all get y'all shit together, we get our shit together, and then we can come back and we can take some shit over. But right now,
let me ask you this: who you think has done more damage, the FBA Americans to us, or the Africans and the other people?
Oh, FBA's for sure by itself, but it's more like we've been trying to connect with them for about 20 years now since they got here, and they haven't grabbed our hand and helped us, or not even helped us, but joined with us. Half of them don't even like us, and the other half is more considered, you could say, white. They don't fuck with black. They don't fuck with Black Americans at all. We've been trying to help them. We helped them actually to get here.
Do they not fuck with Black Americans, or are they trying to get a piece of the American pie? And then they see, well, Black Americans ain't got no pie to give us.
Yeah, okay.
We gotta go bow down to the almighty white man to get anything. We can't. If we come link with the niggas, we gonna be in the projects with the niggas, killing ourselves.
Okay, let me ask you one more question.
Go with them if they're not with us.
Let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this.
What up?
Why would more focus be on alienating them, and Black people are not even on the full accord out here in America?
I think it's because they identify as us and they're around us and they could crossplay us in any situation. Just like in the mayor, I think he was like a Jamaican or some shit. He got on stage and said Black people shouldn't get reparations because all the other Africans won't get it. So it's like they're getting to offices, they crossplay us, and then they undermine us in the biggest way. Like they could get on stage and fucking wave their flag and all that extra shit. But when it comes to us, they always undermine us. No, they don't need that because we don't get it. Like that's the shit we don't.
You know who else undermine us? You know who else undermine us when it comes to reparations?
Our own people.
Every race, every other race. When you ask them, should Black people get reparations? They all gonna say no. So why y'all ain't got smoke for them? Asians saying no. The Hispanics saying no. No, y'all don't. Y'all ain't got no smoke for them.
Bro,
I don't even see niggas talking about. Y'all not even talking about. Y'all not even talking about the government at all. When I look at FBA, they don't talk about the government at all.
We know who we have to fight. Like it's like we know Africans is the closest to us. We got to get them out. Once we get them out, then that's when we just start going. We know Mexicans is not with us.
They're not a factor here. So how are they the closest to us?
They get into power and they still undermine us.
Name one African that's in power that's undermining us?
There's a Jamaican. I think there's a Jamaican man. I think he's from Florida.
There's a Jamaican man. I think.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
I don't know his name. I don't know his name. You can look it up.
That's what I'm saying. So he's not in power enough.
Yeah, he's a mayor.
You know who I'm gonna show you who your enemy is. I'm gonna give you a picture. I'm gonna give you a depiction of what you need to look for, because he has a lot of people in his bloodline that's still out here in power.
No, I know the real fighters are all the high elite white people, bro. That I know that's our fight.
You know who that is?
I don't know who it is, but I know it's a white nigga, bro.
Hold on. Do you know who that is? See, the fact that you don't even know that's how damaging.
Oh, Leo Capio, the nigga that fucking went to Africa slaughtering and shit.
So they don't teach you about him in school, but they teach you about Hitler.
Oh, I know.
But he slaughtered 1,000 more Africans than Hitler supposedly slaughtered the Jews. But you don't hear about him in school.
Yeah, because he's
so that's how good of a job your real enemy is doing at suppressing your history.
I feel
y'all don't even see these type of niggas.
But that's the whole point is to get. We need to work on our own backyard, man. Like we can't just be helping other groups. They're not helping us, and we're getting nothing in return. And our backyard
y'all helping these white people every day. You paying taxes, nigga. You helping
everybody help
every day.
Everybody do it.
You helping these governments every day, gang.
Hey, so according to like FBA, so people like, what is the dude name? What's the actor like Idris Elba, and what's the dude that played in what's that dude name that played in damn, what the fuck was that movie out here, man? They had TV show Short Love.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm talking viral. He know what I'm talking about. What's the TV show with Short? The dude, I forget, but people like Idris Elba, so he has no way of being accepted by FBA, right?
You could be FBA if one parent is Black American, but it's also just like Vile said, it's like minds. Like we're not going against all immigrants. We're not going against all Africans. None of that. It's a word called cuckoo bird. You know what a cuckoo bird is?
Nah, explain.
A cuckoo bird is a bird. It doesn't build their own thing. They fly into other people's nests. They lay their eggs. When the bird hatches, that bird starts beating up all the other birds, fighting and shit, taking over the nest. The mama bear doesn't know it's another cuckoo bird, but it still feeds it. Later on, the big bird gets old and then kicks all the other birds out the nest.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's what
I ain't gonna lie, gang. You still kind of young, and I feel like you just need to get. You need to get more information before you make a complete assessment.
Bro. Because
you didn't even know who dude was that I just pulled up. You was like, who the fuck is that? And you black. So for you to not know who that is and you black, nigga, that say a lot. That mean you ain't done a lot of research.
It's a lot. I did a lot.
I used to be.
And it's a lot of niggas that don't do a lot of research. That's my point.
Wow, I'm Pan-African, bro. I used to, but not no more, bro.
But hold on, you Pan-African?
I used to.
Hold on. So you was on Brandon movement.
No, I wasn't Brandon movement, bro. I used to
hold on. Like, what made you switch?
Reckless, what's up, kid?
I used to
listen to this buffoonery and coonery.
What made you switch from Pan-African to FBA?
Oh, I switched like 2 years ago.
I know, but what made you switch? Because 2 years prior to that, you never even heard FBA. It wasn't even a thing. Like it started becoming a thing as of lately on the internet.
So basically, like I said, you can wake up and be. I'm just saying I'm FBA and I'm a representative now.
I'm still pro-African. Like I fuck with Africans. Like I got the fucking uncle on my tatted and everything. Like I don't have a problem with Africans.
Hold on, you have African culture tatted on you, but then you anti-African.
I'm not anti-African.
So FBA is anti-African, gang. They want to delineate. They want to delineate from African group. But you got African different group culture on you.
We're a different group.
So if you're different group, why do you have African culture inked on your body?
Because I'm pro-African. You could get whatever you want tatted on you. What do you mean? It's a religion.
You can, but make that make sense though. How do that make sense, gang? Why don't you have black?
Spirituality is different than it's like a religion. African spirituality is like a religion.
Hold on.
Our sun god. Like, what do you mean?
So you want to delineate from Africans, but you want to follow their spirituality.
That doesn't mean I hate them.
You lost, gang.
We waiting for them.
You lost, my nigga.
Come with us, bro. That's all.
You lost. That's like you saying I'm a Christian, but I want to follow the Quran. I want to follow the Quran.
No, it's not.
That's you literally saying the same thing. I'm Christian, but I rock with the Quran. I don't rock with the Bible.
No, I could study everything. What do you mean? I don't got to be a Christian to study the Bible. I don't got to be a
And
Muslim
now
to
you
study
see,
the Muslim. What do you mean?
now you see why you gotta talk
FBA
to
is a
people.
like, bro. I
Now,
traced
now
my
you see
family
why you
back
gotta
to
talk.
7.
See, you gotta let people talk long enough, and then they reveal themselves. That's why I said you a little too young, and you still lost. Like
I'm
you
not.
gotta go find yourself, gang. You got African culture tatted on your body. At the same
It's a
time,
tattoo.
saying we need to delineate from Africans.
Until they get to they shit together, and then we could come together. That's
They got
all.
their shit together enough for you to get their
No, they
shit
don't.
tatted on your body, though.
It's a religion, buddy. Just like you study all the Egyptian shit, bro. That's literally what it is.
But I
It's
know the Egyptians. I know the originals was niggas because when I went to
Yes, and I do
Egypt,
know.
when I went to Egypt and I went inside the pyramid and I went inside Ramses' tomb and all these other tombs and I seen niggas on the wall as dark as me, I knew that was us.
Yes, and I know that too.
But then you want to delineate from them, but love the culture though.
I don't.
So
what do you
so
mean?
you a culture vulture.
How's that a culture version?
You an African culture vulture. You hate the
How?
people, but you love the culture.
Not really.
Yeah, you just young, bro. You just young.
FBA isn't a hate group. How many times I gotta tell you?
FBA has turned into a cult.
But it's not though.
It's a cult.
No, it's
Niggas
not.
are cult members.
It's people that could track. It's the foundation of America. The people that could trace their family back to at least 1600, bro. I traced both my parents back to 1600s, bro.
What did
Arkansas,
you use?
Mississippi, bro.
What did you use to trace your family?
Genealogy. Yeah, it's basically like medical shit and shit like that.
Okay, so when you got your DNA, right?
I didn't do DNA.
Oh, what'd you do?
Genealogy. Online, you type in family names and shit like that, and it tells you like records and shit. For how it goes back far as fuck.
You traced your family back via Google and Chat GPT?
It's a website. Then DNA doesn't show you where you actually from, bro. It's called genealogy for a reason.
Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Hey, they finna have you drinking that Jim Jones juice in a minute, nigga.
This how I know you guys are lost. You guys are
hey, this
DNA
nigga
test.
This nigga finna drink the Jim Jones juice, gang.
Bro, there's no way you don't know what the genealogy is, bro.
Oh my god!
Like, come on, bro. You gotta be trolling. There's no way you don't know what a genealogy is.
Hey, bro. Tariq finna have this nigga drinking Jim Jones juice, nigga.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know who Tariq was, bro. I barely
FBA,
found out.
You don't know your leader?
I barely found out of him like a year ago.
So you joined the group.
Half a year ago. I'm not. There's no group. What
you didn't know the leader?
There's not a group.
That's crazy.
I knew of Dr. Clark Anderson before of Tariq. Dr. Clark Anderson is what really made me started going, but then Tariq came and I'm like, oh shit, this nigga kind of got the same movement. But
K-Bands be trolling the fuck out of me and telling me I'm off code.
Nah,
you got a nigga that got African culture tattooed, inked on his body, saying we need to delineate from them Africans. And he got their culture on his skin permanently. Traced his genealogy with Google. The nigga said, my name is K-Bands. Google, where my family from?
That's not what I did. What are you talking about? It's called genealogy, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Y'all niggas
I don't
crazy,
search my name up, bro. I don't search my name up. I chase my family name, my mom and my dad, my uncle, my grandpa. Like, it's not. You don't do it off of Google, dude. It's a genealogy. You know what genealogy is, bro?
You know they do use DNA in genealogy, right?
I don't send it.
You know they use your DNA. You know, like the 23andMe's and all that shit. When they was tricking y'all to give y'all DNA, because I'm gonna tell you where you from, but I'm really finna use your DNA to clone your dumb ass and get rid of you. I don't need you no more.
I don't send anything to them. What are you talking about?
All right, gang. Hey, look, K-Bands, I appreciate the support. I'm gonna let my nigga Reckless talk, and then we're gonna move on to the Plies topic. And if you got something to add to the Plies topic, I'm gonna pull you back up. But right now,
I'll be back.
boy,
I'll be
watch
back next
this
time,
back.
FBA, bro.
Watch this back and just listen to yourself, gang.
Nah, look up genealogy, bro. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Watch this
I
back.
fuck with you niggas though.
I think you got that bonnet on too tight, my nigga.
Nah, we fuck
Bro,
with you.
I got a beanie, bro. It's a beanie, bro. It's a
I
beanie.
fuck with you though, K-Bands.
I fuck with
Tap
you
in,
niggas.
gang.
All right, for sure.
Hey, and y'all see what I be? These are niggas that be trolling me though, telling me I'm off cold.
K Bonnet tripping, bro. K Bonnet tripping, bro.
That nigga said I got the African culture on me, the spirituality.
Hey, shout out to K Bands though. At least he had the nuts to come up here.
Facts. He definitely had the nuts to come up here, so I salute him on that. But other than that, yeah, my nigga K-Bands lost in the sauce.
No, man, but let's keep it 100 viral. That's what happened when we getting our information from 5 different sources. You feel me? That's what happens when we are sitting here and we're arguing the point of what it is, what we doing in the movement, bro. Why does at the same time y'all niggas is taking information that don't even belong in y'all motherfucking memory bank? You know what I'm saying? Y'all storing knowledge that ain't even supposed to be there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all speaking on the whole motherfucking fight, the whole movement, and don't even know shit about the fight or the movement. You know what I mean? Just to keep it 100.
This was crazy to me. He said he tattooed one of these on his body. Hold on, where's that? But he wanted to delineate from Africans. How you walk around with this shit tatted on your body? This is not black, foundational black American culture. He got this shit on his body. This African shit. This is literally some African shit.
You seeing the rappers with it,
right? And I rock with this too, so don't get it fucked up. I actually rock with this. It's actually a great thing. Like I'm into this right here. But I'm not saying, oh yeah, we need to delineate from the Africans though. Fuck them Africans though. Like, like y'all gotta be for real, man. But yeah, what's happening though?
Yeah, but that's because most people just want to be a part of something. That's all it is. He said he was Pan-African. Now he's FBA. You know what I mean? I guess he's trying to right his wrongs.
What's the
up,
deal,
bro? State your name,
How you
gangster.
doing? My name's Steve.
What's happening, Steve?
What's up, man? Look, I think y'all got the wrong understanding of FBA. It's not that we hate Africans. It's not that we hate immigrants. It's not that we hate anybody. It's just to say that we are one thing, everybody is something else. It's okay for you to be American Haitian, American whatever, Italian American, German American, whatever. You cannot look at us and be like, what are you? You can't be, I'm American American. So that sounds dumb. So FBA, Foundational Black American, is still the same thing as Black American. All he did was add an F to it and say foundational. And
who is he?
Submit.
Hold on, who is he?
Claude Anderson and Tariq Nasheed.
Okay, so when I look up who created FBA, is it gonna say Claude Anderson or is it gonna say Tariq Nasheed?
It's probably gonna say Tariq Nasheed, but a trademark, just because you created something don't mean nothing. Something got to be the people of the thing have to accept that name. Just like when Jesse Jackson did African American, even though a good group of us didn't like it, enough of us accepted it to become normalized. Feel what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this: as a Black American, do you have African in your DNA?
Yes.
So you African?
Yes. No, I have African ancestry. You feel what I'm saying? Ancestry.
So
I cannot go.
Let me ask you this.
Listen. Can you go to Africa?
Ancestry.
You wouldn't be here without Africans.
Right.
You wouldn't exist.
I also wouldn't be here without Europeans. I also wouldn't be here without my Indian ancestors. All of them make me what I am. All those generations.
Hold on. You wouldn't be here without
all of that.
So you believe we all came here on boats?
Half of us probably came. I feel like a quarter of us came on boats, and half of us was probably already here. And then the European, them three mixed together, because you can't have niggas around fine ass women and not procreate. That just don't make
What?
sense.
What? What?
Put it like this. Put it like this.
What
Put
you
it like
saying?
this.
So, hold on, let me ask
Men-
Steve,
that-
let me ask you this.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Steve, so
Go
you're
ahead.
saying outside of black women, niggas can't be around fine women and not procreate. Is that what you're saying?
So you gotta put it in this time. You in the back of the day. If you get what I'm saying? You got white man taking up anything that they want. Anything. So what do you think that it was just they gave you the right to procreate as a slave?
Hey, bro.
No, you got it when you got it.
Y'all get crazier
You
about
know,
a motherfucker.
just the
comment.
You feel what I'm saying?
And they say you can't be around no fine ass women and not procreate.
I mean, look.
Sound like he's still back in slavery, nigga.
You're right. I misspoke.
Is taking everything
No,
he wants.
You're right. You got that. I misspoke on that. I didn't mean to say it. I didn't mean to say it like that. I meant to say that you can't have a group of men. I meant to say you can't have a group of men and not have
He bully ball. He bully balling that.
You feel me?
You FBA cult members is crazy, gang. Y'all niggas in a cold coat, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang.
How is a lineage a cult? You feel me? How is a lineage a cult?
They got you niggas saying let's delineate from the people we are acknowledging that we came from.
Listen. All of the lineation is we already delineated, bro. All right. Is your history Haitian history? Can you claim Haitian history as you right now, Viral? Can you claim Haitian?
Nah, I'm an original black nigga.
Can you say what's going on in Haitian is your history? Can you say what's
you're not explaining
your original man, right? So you can claim everybody culture, right?
Let my nigga Pan.
Nah, tell him to put his face up.
Pan mutilate to put your face on.
It'll be brief, man.
Put your face
Hold
up.
on, turn your camera on.
We don't need no trolls hiding.
I
gotta make sure you black, nigga. Turn your camera on.
Nah, I'm a mulatto.
You're not finna hit me with no COINTELPRO shit, nigga. Turn your camera on.
I'm arrested my
You what?
But well, I would like to address the topic, please.
I'm gonna let you address the topic, but why you can't turn your camera on though?
Yeah, I'm trying to rest in my anonymity, if that's all right.
Man, come on, man. Turn your camera on, man.
Come
Look,
on,
I need to go get a haircut and everything, bro. I'm on this thing.
Ain't got no melanin in him.
He ain't witness protection.
I don't. Let's say I don't. But
nah, we're not saying you don't, and we wasting our time.
If you're not a part of this, you ain't a part of this conversation, gang.
Well, you see, my name is mulatto.
We see that.
I don't mean nothing.
You know I could type anything on this computer.
This is how the enemy get us all the time, because we just go for shit.
Oh yeah, I'm one of y'all. Let me put my input on.
I'm not black. I'm telling you, I'm not black.
You not black, so
what you want to speak on?
What input you got with a black topic about black?
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to address that with all due respect.
Okay, go ahead. Let me hear this shit.
Yeah, it'll be brief. Actually, Steve is correct, but he's not really articulate enough to explain himself. What he's saying is there is an ethnic difference between foundation.
Why you do good like that?
You had a nigga who said I'm not black and finna tell me what's correct about being black. That's the crazy shit.
All right, Steve, this what I'm trying to understand, Steve. All right, this might be simple, right? So we was already going as black Americans. Everybody's already accepted that when you're black, you're black. So y'all added the foundation, black Americans, because of a lineage, basically to separate yourselves, right?
All right, so when you go and get reparations, you can't get reparations off your just off of color, off your race. Black is, whether we agree for it or not, even though it is in the law as a group, it is not specified enough to do anything with it. So even if you were to go and do something, it doesn't mean that it's gonna go for the group that you're trying to go for. I'm not. He's right. I'm not articulating this back as good as I could. I get what you're trying to say.
It goes
back to what I'm saying is like, say I'm in New Orleans, right?
No. Hold on, Steve. Don't tell him, Steve. So we got the group, right? Bam. Right. Now we got the group to get the reparations. Who we getting these reparations from?
You got to get it from the government. We're part of the system,
Oh,
bro.
hold on.
This is our society.
Hold
we
on.
built this.
The anti-black government that's oppressing black people.
Yes,
It's
the
gonna give us
anti-black
reparations.
It's
government
gonna give you reparations.
Fuck no, they not. Hell
All
no,
right,
they
That's
not.
crazy.
cool. Right. I want to ask you this, bro. I feel what you've been saying, bro. What makes you different than the Black Panthers when they went their way? What makes you different? What makes your way different when they destroyed everybody from the ground up in every state, and they destroyed their families from every state, every single part of them people? And the Black Panthers, they destroyed them. What makes your way
No,
different?
the Black Panthers
Do
did
you
destroy their family. The
hold
government
on,
destroyed their
let me
family.
finish, because I'll let y'all go, because I feel like when people talk like this, they like, you might know some people. I'm not gonna say you don't, but I feel like you don't know. You probably do know it, but the ramifications behind it, even if we get with what you trying to say, the ramifications behind it, and what we're gonna have to stand on behind that, is it
I
worth
get
it?
where you're going. I get where you're going.
Because
So
once we delineate
is,
from the country, that's
no,
a wrap.
listen, gang,
We on that
listen,
for
gang.
life.
What you saying is, you know what we really got to do to get what we want, but the ramifications, the risk that comes along with it, you feel is not
worth it to you.
No, you feel it's not. I feel it is. I feel
because it's not going to be us fighting it. It's not going to be you fighting. It's going to be your children fighting that.
No, let me finish. I'd rather go out on my feet than living on my knees.
That's great.
Right.
Would you want your children to go out like that?
You don't really want freedom. You want to go through the motions.
No, freedom ain't free.
Reparations.
Freedom ain't free.
You ain't getting no reparations.
Okay, cool, but freedom ain't free.
Want to pretend, but you want to go through the motions and pretend like we are. So this is why I can't get with y'all with that movement.
No. I'm not like this conversation that I'm having with you right now. I'm not even talking about rap. I'm talking about what you're talking about. You're talking about freedom. Freedom ain't free. And when you pay for it, you not paying for it. Your children. A war don't stop because you die. A war keep going until the last man stand. So when you say you want this, you gotta go through it all the way. You gotta know that your children won't be fighting this until somebody win. It ain't no, like, when you say what you say, you gotta know that it's not just you backing this up. You got bodies, millions behind this that you're gonna have to stand on at the end of the day.
That's just what come with it, because they like to say our ancestors, we ain't our ancestors, we ain't this and that. They wasn't always going. They wasn't going for that shit, and they was willing to die for what they believed.
And you gotta understand how hard, when you read them books, you gotta understand how hard they had to convince them people to stand on that behind them when they was going through them slave riots. You feel me? Like,
and this is why.
It took a lot.
Hold on. Listen. Hold on, bro. You FBA, you not willing to put your life on the line for what you say you want. So you don't really want.
Of course I am. You have to be. All I'm saying is when you talk like this, it's not just me that when I'm talking about this, I gotta think about everybody behind me.
Listen, hold on, gang. I'm gonna let you. Oh, my bad. I didn't even mean to kick her down. I'm gonna bring you back up. Hold on. Because you mentioned the Panthers, right? The Panthers was a force, and the government seen it growing. You know what brought the Panthers down? Wasn't the government. It was another FBA. It was another black who infiltrated and gave the government the information they needed to take them down. They didn't just come take them down. Y'all keep leaving that part of the story out. That's why I said it's Tethers, which y'all gotta remember that they was y'all forget about the house niggas who brought down all of our fucking revolutions. It wasn't an African nigga. It was a motherfucking American that gave the government that shit.
A nigga off the streets with the same lineage.
Hence the reason why snitching, cooning, and all those things were so frowned upon. This is why that culture came about. Is that like none of our stuff is in a vacuum? Nothing you saying you can say in a vacuum. All this, even you saying that the house nigga, you can go from the house nigga and keep following that word, and you're gonna see that the word changes. Just because it's a different group, we just labeling that group. Hey, I see
this nigga spook.
Why you keep cutting niggas off?
I'm bring bro up because it's like, if you spook, just say you spook.
Yeah, you should let Cub finish his point, though.
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna let Cub finish his point. I was gonna kick him because it's like, bro, you basically saying I know this reparations shit ain't gonna work, but it's safer to do it. And
hey, finish your point real quick, bro.
Look, all I'm saying is, look, you saying that it's not gonna work. They were saying that about freedom. They were saying that about civil rights. They were saying that about everything else. You just gotta keep going. That's all I'm saying. I'm also saying, if you gonna talk revolutionary stuff, you gotta know that the bodies that you're gonna be standing on behind it, underneath you. That's all I'm saying. We can go either way. If you don't want to go to revolution,
let me ask you. Hold on. Now, let me ask you this.
But if you go the other way,
I hear what you're saying. Let me ask you. Let me ask you.
Look me in the eye and tell me that when these
hold
bodies
on,
start falling, you ain't gonna switch.
This is why you get kicked, gang. This is why you kept getting kicked. You ain't gonna come up here and run the show. You a guest. Relax.
I'm sorry.
Let me ask you. Do they care about any of that you talking about when they wanted to do what they wanted to do and get themselves in a position? Did they worry about the bodies they had to stand on, or they just do what the fuck they needed to do to get to where they was at? Did they care about any of the shit that you talking?
Did we talk to them about our revolution and freedom? Did we talk to them?
No,
or did we force the issue?
Listen what I'm telling you. You're not listening to what I'm asking you. When they wanted to do what they wanted to do to your ancestors to get to the point of position of power they in now, did they care about any of that scary ass shit you talking? Or did they just go into action and it paid off? Did they take the risk? Either way, they took the risk, right? So with your mindset, you telling us just be happy slaves, nigga. You dead already. You're already dead. You already submitted.
All I'm saying is, if we gonna fight with the knowledge of what's gonna come with it. That's it.
Everybody know
what come with it.
Everybody don't know what come with it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all assuming that people understand this. People don't understand this.
If you saying anything,
you got
let me say one thing, Steve. Look, if there's any time where you can get physical or you have to be aggressive and press a line, you know it's still a reality of the fact that you might not make it out of there. So regardless of that, when push comes to shove, it's either you gonna do it for your people or you not. That's really being for your people. Worrying about being scared and shit. You know what some of the greatest warriors did? They took their men on ships and burnt the ships up and said, nigga, you got to leave here alive if you want to get up off this island. When they went to war. So that's the urgency niggas are supposed to have at this point.
Okay, but in those warriors had chiefs. You feel what I'm saying?
And Tariq is y'all chief.
Tariq is your chief, gang. Truth, what's happening? See that's that if you scared go to church mindset. It's like it's dangerous talking to niggas like that because what he's telling you is just be subservient and it's over. Like he got a defeatist mindset. He lost already. He's done.
I
just asked him, is the government anti-black? Are they oppressing your people? He said, yeah. I said, but who you getting the reparations from? Them. Convo over.
Bruh, you feel me? A government is not gonna give us no fucking reparations. They barely want to give us freedom. No, what is you talking about? They barely want to give us a motherfucking job where we can pay our bills without having to work a second full-time job or sell dope in the streets. You feel me? Y'all really think this fucking scandalous ass government is gonna look out for us as a people? Y'all smoking big crack, nigga.
Shout out to Landmark. So reparations is backed by geopolitics. Example, Japanese reparations linked to the 1986 U.S.-Japan semiconductor trade agreement. That's how they got it. Yeah, Japan also got a power structure on their own.
And we understand all these people got reparations. Everybody got reparations except us. The moment people understand that they don't fuck with us, I don't understand. They done so much to our lineage, to our ancestors, to everybody to show you. How many times do somebody got to show you they don't fuck with you before you accept it and still thinking you're finna talk and get something out of them? That's what I don't understand. That's why I said, and even before all of that, like I said, the backyard needs to be cleaned up out here in America. Niggas don't even get along with niggas out here. So for niggas to be worried about alienating Africans when they barely come in here in small numbers, doesn't make sense to me.
Messiah, when you putting all these chemtrails in the air, you putting all of this shit in the water, you get docile ass niggas like that was just up here. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna conform, bow down, and tuck and duck. You know what I'm saying? When the fight is outside, you feel me? He gonna be the first nigga in the house hiding under the covers and shit when shit's outside getting real. We already know every revolution gonna come with bloodshed. There's no such thing as a revolution that don't come with bloodshed. If your ass is scared, nigga, go sit up in the motherfucking house and tuck up under your bitch, nigga, because this ain't for you. You know what I'm saying?
Even when you think about it, if black people get to a point where we say, okay, they're not giving us reparations, what's the next step? And this is what bro be talking about, as far as getting structure and getting things in order to where we could build our own money, where we don't need reparations no more. You're not looking for the government hand. That's the thing. They're not not just fucking with us. We see clear as day. They not fucking with nobody.
Facts.
If you ain't elite to them, nigga, you're off the board.
You're Goyim.
Man, and as far as speaking on FBA, let's keep it all the way 100. This nigga Viral get more fucking hate from the FBA members and community than any fucking body, bro. You feel me? We don't see white people up here talking shit. We don't see Asians up here talking shit. We don't see no Hispanics up here talking shit. We see our own fucking people shooting at this nigga Viral all day, every day. In the comments trolling. Ain't got nothing to add the value to the conversation but to talk shit. You feel me? But they got no plan in place, no blueprint, no nothing. But you sitting here speaking on a fucking movement that you ain't even a part of. The fuck we talking about, man?
I understand. I respect them for giving their opinions, but at the same time, that's why I was asking people, like, what are the criteria? What are the credentials? Can I wake up tomorrow and come on here and say, hey, y'all, I'm FBA, and then I'm accepted?
All they gonna keep saying is the lineage. That's it. That's the only thing they can say, because Tariq has not given them any other playbook to run with. It's lineage and that's it. And we want reparations and that's it. Listen, I'm a nigga. Excuse me. I'm a nigga, bro. I'm black. I'm pretty sure I have slaves in my lineage. You don't think I wouldn't take reparations? Like, what don't you understand? But also understand, nigga, the system that you saying owe us reparations is the reason that we are saying they owe us reparations, meaning they enslaved us. It was legal to lynch niggas.
Right.
Why would I look at them for a hand? Like, come on, bro. Y'all sound crazy.
Just like you said, Viral, bro. That's like us asking the slave master to treat us correctly.
Yeah, we can't see you. You can't be the truth without a visual.
Oh, I'm black for real though. Hold on.
Man, he's so black he blended in.
Yeah. What's happening?
Tweaking.
Hey man,
what's
so I'm just trying to find out what's all this Black American hate. Like, what's like going on?
Hold on,
who's hating?
What Black American hate? What you talking about?
I'm just trying to tell, like, how come y'all keep calling FBA a cult? It's really just
because it is a cult.
It is a cult.
How is it a cult?
I can't be Black American and hate Black American.
Facts.
Nobody said you have to. I mean, if you're Black American, you're just Black American. You can basically do whatever you want at the end of the day, right? I mean, it's just. There are Black Americans who are Pan-African. There are Black Americans who are cops. There are Black Americans who are in the damn CIA. There are Black Americans who are gangbangers. At the end of the day, you can just do what you want.
Hold on. So we all can just do what we want?
Everything you just said, does that all fall under FBA?
No, there's no rules or anything guidelines to be FBA. I mean, I go to school, I go to work, and technically I'm still FBA.
What makes you FBA? What defines
lineage.
FBA?
Okay, mine would go. I mean, if you have to go back to the founding of the United States.
So just having a Black American parent, you FBA.
One or two, yeah. I mean, if you have ancestors that you can trace to the founding of this country, then technically you're Black. Then technically you're FBA.
So it don't matter. It don't matter where you grew up or how you grew up, as long as you got that ancestor.
For the most part, yeah. But at the same time,
so let me ask this.
So there's no criteria. So there's no
that
real
is the criteria.
It's the lineage.
I know the lineage, but what I mean is a mindset. There's no criteria. Yeah. The same way all our groups, our Panther groups and everything else was infiltrated by our own people. So with that ideology, anybody can come in, even if they're not pro FBA. Long as they have lineage, they're accepted. They don't have to go through no type of test. They have to go through nothing to be a part of it. You just wake, like I said, I could wake up tomorrow, I'm FBA. I'm FBA today.
Just like how a Mexican can wake up and be Mexican, just like how an Iranian can wake up and be Iranian, you're kind of just born into it. A Russian can
Okay,
wake up
so
and be a Russian.
A Mexican will accept somebody from Sinaloa. They will accept a Salvadorian.
Wait, hold
Without
on.
me
There's a
looking to
lot
tell
of
the difference.
Mexicans who are.
Without me telling, listen what I'm saying. Without me telling the difference of seeing them, put them all next to each other, and they will all regular walking down the street acknowledge each other as such.
Hold on, let me ask this nigga. So your heritage don't matter. The heritage, don't make you FBA. Matter. No, is it the heritage or the lineage?
That's essentially the same thing. Well, in
it's
my opinion,
no, it's not. No, it's not. That's two different things.
Your heritage is like your cultural values and things of that nature. That's not your lineage. The lineage is your bloodline. So it's not the same. That's what I'm asking. Is it the lineage or is it the heritage that makes you FBA?
Can I give my answer on that?
Yeah, I asked you a question.
Okay. To make you FBA or Black American or African American is to lineage, legacy, and loyalty. You have to have them three things. Like technically Drake is FBA, but
that's
he's
what I was
only
gonna ask.
It's the
Drake
lineage,
is FBA?
legacy, huh?
What?
Hold on, Drake is FBA, right?
His dad is.
Okay, cool. Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me pull something up. Hold on, wait 1 second. I want to share this video. I'm glad you said this.
This nigga said Drake is FBA, bro.
Hold on. I'm glad he said it though. Hold on.
This was the lineup.
Yeah, I told you got to stay 3 steps ahead of niggas. Hold on. Now I want to play this video in case nobody ever seen this video.
Who was the man speaking in the video?
It's Tariq Nasheed. This the leader. This who created the whole shit.
No, I know. I just want them to, so the people in the chat can see it.
Oh, they see. They know if they FBA. They
I've
know
seen
who
this video
is.
before.
Hold on, because you said Drake FBA.
Right.
A foundational Black American.
Right. He's not a foundational Black American, even though his father's a foundational Black American.
Okay.
Drake is Canadian. He's a Canadian.
He grew up in Canada.
But
his dad is from Memphis.
Right.
Okay.
And Drake grew up in a different culture. He was born in a different culture, grew up in a different culture.
So let me get this right. If Drake's father is an American, let's say he's indigenous to America, and
so I'm gonna pause that. So he says he grew up in a different culture. Even though his dad is FBA, it doesn't matter because he didn't grow up in an FBA culture. So then it's not your lineage, it's your heritage.
That's
according to him.
Tariq Nasheed's opinion. We all know Drake has a Black American daddy, but he wasn't raised by him. He was raised by
his heritage
mom
is Jewish.
in Canada.
But his heritage is Jewish.
How do y'all go against the rules of the creator?
How can you go against the rules of, like he said, the creator who created? He created FBA.
I can disagree. Can I speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying I can disagree with Tariq Nasheed all the time.
No, you can't because they call you a tether.
But he made up the rules.
No, you can't because they're gonna call you a tether. Because when I disagree with some of his points, they said I was a tether. So technically, you a tether now because you.
But who's exactly calling you a tether? Are they just extremists trolling online? Because I don't have to agree with everything either.
Nah, that's facts. It's the majority of the people online.
I'm trolling the extremists right now. I get what you're saying, and I'm in agreement with what you're saying. So don't get it fucked up. I agree with what you're saying. This is for the extremists who said I'm now a tether for disagreeing with Tariq Nasheed.
But there are extremists on both sides, though. I mean, I try and go in the center of the conversations, but there are extremists on both sides. And it's just people trolling online. Like, we all know Drake is half Black American through his father, but he wouldn't really align himself with Black American culture only because Drake was born and raised in Canada and raised by his white Jewish mother. So he doesn't really relate to me culturally like how y'all would, because I'm pretty sure both of y'all are Black Americans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so technically I relate more culturally to you, even though Drake is half, but I don't really relate because he has more of a Jewish culture. That's it.
Right.
There go the link. Okay, but
you got great points.
No. I want to know where the disrespect is at though, because I see a lot of people throwing that word around. Even you yourself came and threw that word around and said, "Oh, why y'all disrespecting Black American culture?" And I want to know what was said that was considered disrespect.
Because we called him a cult.
Yeah, y'all throw around that code word a lot, but okay.
That's because it's fact. That's because it's fact. I'm gonna tell you how they a cult. Because as soon as your ideology don't align with them, you're now a Tether. That's not
I
a real
know, but
FBA.
those are just extremists. Those aren't like
But no,
normal center
that's
people.
what any cult does. Any cult in this generation, any
But at the
cult in
same, there
America,
are
you feel
extremists
me? As
on
soon
both
as you don't
sides.
align with their ideology, you are now the enemy. That's a cult technology. That's a cult mindset.
I mean, but there are Nigerians who are extremists. There are Sudanese
Geek.
people who are extremists. There's I mean, Sudan was so extremist they separated into two whole countries.
We got another
We got
hotter
another.
in the dark.
But
Hey,
like,
No,
Tanner,
I
okay,
turn
got
no,
it
your
on my
no.
turn your
camera. I
Can I
camera
got it on
on.
my
say?
camera. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm not.
Can I say one thing about the disrespect part real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think there's just a lot of Black Americans who like. Okay, in my personal experience, I've had some iffy run-ins with Africans, but at the same time, I've met some who are cool. But I think Black Americans, as a whole, all 45 million of us, are just tired of being called slurs and derogatory terms, even though we're the reason that any African, Caribbean, Hispanic, Asian can even come over here. I think we're just tired of that disrespect. And some of us can go a little too far, but there are also some like me who are in the center.
Shout
Okay,
out to
but
the
at the
ones in the
same time,
center.
how you think Viral feel when FBA is calling him a tether? Ain't that disrespectful? Ain't that, you know what I'm saying,
Can I
talking
go?
down on him?
Yeah, and he probably feels a way about it. I mean, I could probably get called a tether
I said
too,
you
but
keep
I
talking.
like,
That was gonna cut
but
me
I
off.
don't
Oh
let it
no, I was
get to
trying to
me
back it
because
up.
yeah, I mean, I could probably be called a tether too, but like, there are some who like go like who really worship the Trinity thing, but those are extremists.
All right, good look.
I can
Hey, good look. We
disagree
got a
with
lot
them.
of people on the panel. I'm gonna let them talk. Shout out for your
Okay,
input,
cool.
bro.
Shout out the truth.
What's happening,
Hey,
TC?
niggas just hate niggas, man.
Hey,
That's
what's
all it
happening?
is.
What's happening?
Y'all can. Oh.
Yeah, what's the word?
Hey, y'all got the whole thing wrong about the FBA thing, G.
What we got wrong? What we got wrong?
Yeah,
Tell me
man.
what we got
Look,
wrong.
man. It's if your lineage trace back to the foundation of this country, if you got one parent or both parents, if it's not like a difficult thing like that. It's just if one of your parents or both of your parents trace back, and you're American. See, that's the thing about Drake. Drake is not from here. So that doesn't make Drake a FBA because he's not. That's the caveat. He's not
But
Facts.
Canada
from
is in North
here.
America though. Canada is
Bro, in
North
the
America.
United States of America.
Canada's North America.
Canada don't got nothing to do with us. Canada don't got nothing to do with us. America is America. We talking about
Canada is
American.
in Northern America though.
But we're talking about American. We're talking about foundational Black Americans. We're talking
All
about
right,
American.
I
Here,
hear
like
what
us.
you're saying.
Here.
So
We ain't talking about motherfucking Brazil or nobody. We talking about the motherfucking here.
Oh, okay, so
Brazil, South America is the Americas too.
it's
You feel
more.
what I'm
So it's
saying?
more than your lineage. Hold on. So you confused. So it's more than your lineage. It's not just lineage, according to you.
bro, let me break it down, bro.
Go ahead, break it down,
No,
because these niggas
Yeah,
confused, bro.
because a lot of niggas on here is confused, bro.
They
Like it's
lost,
so
gang.
easy. FBA is if you was here before the United States was a country, you're FBA. What noise is that? That's
That's
your
that nigga.
fan, bro.
That's that nigga.
That's not me, is it? Oh,
Nah,
that's
that
my
ain't you.
fan.
That was
Oh,
Buddy in the car.
oh, okay. Look, if you come from the slave trade, you're FBA. If you come from the black natives that was already here, you're FBA. Them two groups is FBA. Like it's too much. Drake is born in Canada. If Drake was born in Memphis, he would be FBA because he has one parent. Nipsey Hussle mom is FBA. So yes, Nipsey Hussle can identify as African, but he's still FBA. You can be a Pan-Africanist, but you're still FBA. It's a lineage. Let me ask you this. Hold on. I fuck with y'all though, so I'm not on here trying to I like y'all podcast and shit. Let me break it down a little bit more. Most of us never didn't like the term African American when it was introduced in the 1970s. We didn't accept that term, but we were still considered African American. So you niggas could not like the term foundational Black American. Like Nipsey said, I'm African. He can feel like an African, but that nigga is still a FBA. You see what I'm saying? If
Who
you
said
have
we don't like
one
the term
parent,
though?
hold on, I got you. One more sentence. If you have one parent that was born in the United States of America that comes back, that's a descendant of slaves in the United States of America, or come from the black natives that was already here
you're FBA. Nipsey and Drake, them two examples. Nipsey is FBA because he was born here and his mom is FBA. Drake is not FBA because he was born in Canada. Y'all see that? That's literally
we understand
We're not
this.
confused.
Look, we understand this, but this is where a lot of y'all confusion come from. Because 5 different niggas got up here and gave 5 different examples. Yours probably was the most clearest point, but you just had another FBA member that said Drake was accepted.
It's
and
not
I don't,
a member.
Why he's not a member?
Nigga, it ain't no membership. Oh yeah,
It's
that's
something.
another reason I got on here. Y'all asked heritage. Y'all asked, and you didn't finish that Tariq Nasheed clip on Vlad. I wish you would have finished the whole thing. He broke down what I just said right there. You stopped.
I get what you're saying, but look, gang, he's moving the goalpost based on who it is. It seemed like whoever he feel like is FBA, y'all say is FBA. Because when I'm looking here, it says direct lineage to American slavery, no recent immigrant ancestry, even though all of y'all got African ancestry, deep roots in U.S. history, cultural and ethnic distinctiveness, focus on domestic reparations. It seemed like that's all they fucking talk about. Political and social alignment. So these are the key factors of what makes someone FBA. I think y'all are confused as to what I'm saying because I'm not confused as to what qualifies someone as FBA. Why do y'all keep coming up here to explain it as if I'm lost? I know what it is.
So
what
what's
I'm
the
saying
question?
is I don't agree with the ideology that every single African and every single islander is a tether and we should delineate.
Nobody believes that.
So if I pull up a video right now of FBA members saying that,
you're treating us as a group. That's what's throwing you off. You're not treating us as, okay, just use the term African American. If one African American said that, you would never say all African Americans said all Africans are tethers, because you would be like, nigga, I ain't say that. But you're not looking at yourself as an FBA. So when one nigga say something, you're like, all FBA niggas is saying
I think you
that.
still no. You're agreeing with what I'm saying. That's what I said in my original video. The original video, when the FBA was telling me, man, you're not seeing what these Africans saying online. They don't rock with us. I said, yeah, I see what they saying, but they don't represent the entire continent, the largest continent in the world. I'm not gonna base their views based on 3 fucking videos that I seen. So you're agreeing with what I'm saying.
But niggas
that's why I think you lost.
But niggas have a right to say, I'm FBA, and if you not FBA, I don't fuck with you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm not trying to do nothing about it. I'm saying I don't agree.
I'm saying you could be the like-minded nigga that's like, okay, if some of them niggas is tethers, I mess with the other niggas. But we don't have to accept that. Some niggas could be like, I don't like how your people move, and it's us versus everybody. And that still make them right in their opinion. Like, we don't have to accept niggas because if we just don't want to.
How is that not a group? How is that not a group if you can alienate and say, I'm not accepting you? What am I accepting you to? If I don't fuck with you because you can't fuck with my group.
Hold on, I got a question. If I say I only fuck with African Americans, would you say that's a group?
I would say you're a part of something because this is the only thing you fuck with.
That wouldn't make sense. Like if I
but you're not saying that. If you're dictating, that means you can't fuck with my race. That means you're not part of my group. If I alienate another race,
Mexicans do it, Asians do it. Like
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it.
Y'all go over that all the time.
And do you know? Hold on, bro. That is a group. If you look up what the definition of a group is, it's a group. Do I got to pull the definition of what a group is? Hold on. Do I got to pull up what the definition of a group is?
A lineage, though.
I know. I already said Canada's. I already said Canada's North America. I already know these niggas. A lot of these niggas dumb as hell. A group is a collection of 2 or more individuals. Hold on. A group is a collection of 2 or more individuals, objects, or entities gathered together, sharing similar characteristics, or organized with a common purpose. That sound like FBA.
So ethnicities is groups then.
That you're a group, nigga. Yes,
they
you're
group
a group.
you. Even when you do an application.
But when you say
you're grouped with your ethnicity, you're a group. You niggas are in a cult.
Niggas say group. The reason why we don't accept that term is because when niggas say group, they on some fair shit. They not using it how you using it. When you say group, you saying our whole ethnicity. When niggas say group, they on some y'all gotta, cause y'all then said we have a leader. So that's why niggas ain't accepting your premise of a group. You see what I'm saying? You can't say we have a leader and then be like, okay, African American is a group too. You see what I'm saying? When
If somebody created something, would they not be the leader of that?
Tariq Nasheed did not create the term foundational Black American.
So who's the founder of it?
Claude Anderson.
But Claude Anderson. Let me say this. Claude Anderson, they just said him, but when we look him up, Tariq Nasheed pops up.
Claude Anderson is not.
Claude Anderson was the first. What happened? We good?
Yeah, you good. Claude Anderson is not. He started the original. Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
It's like a noise right here. Claude Anderson made the term. Oh, y'all can hear me?
Nah, I'm gonna click you down and click you back up. Yo, your shit static.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, TC.
But nigga, I don't got no dog in this fight. I really don't even care about this shit. Like, I'm arguing nothing really.
Man,
you should let her stay talking.
Nah, this shit was static. All right, let me go to the Plies topic then. So, hold on. Let me pull this Plies video up, and I want to get y'all input on this. Now, Plies is questioning the Hispanics' allegiance. He wants to know who the Hispanics align with. Where that damn video at, man? Did I save it? Or did I send it to the group?
Oh, can y'all hear me? My shit tweaking.
Nah, we can hear you, gang.
All right.
We can
what
hear
I was
you. Go
saying
ahead.
was like from y'all logic, then African American. That mean that Jesse Jackson was the leader of Americans then. Was he not? He came up with the term.
He didn't make African Americans.
So then that means he's leading all niggas. Don't that mean he's not?
Did he make African Americans?
And I see people in the chat saying, well, FBA, that shit is trademark. So that means that's not a lineage. African American is trademark.
Did he make up African Americans?
Yes, he made up African American in 1988 when he ran for president and lost. And then was working with the DNC. He made up African American, bro. You can
and let me
read it, bro. You can shake your head
ain't doing nothing. So you was leading. So was he leading it?
It just take a little bit of reading.
Was he leading it?
He was leading it. He came up with the term.
So then you're proving my point. He was the leader.
He was the. So, but by y'all logic, y'all was saying that.
You just proved my point.
By y'all logic, y'all saying that Tariq. By y'all logic, y'all said Tariq made up the group, so that means he's the leader.
I said whoever made it up.
Listen, gang,
is the leader. If I create a group, right? It ain't got to be a group. If I create anything right now,
but why did nobody say that about Jesse Jackson? They don't say he's the leader of African Americans.
We don't give a fuck what they say. Tariq is y'all leader, and that's it.
But you do, because you give a fuck what a random motherfucker say to you online.
No, I don't.
Calling you a tether. You don't have to agree with everything to be a
no.
You don't have to agree with everything to be an FBA. Nigga, Jesse Lee Peterson is an FBA.
I don't care at all.
All these coon ass niggas, Jason Whitlock.
I don't care at all. I'm creating content. You think I care? I literally give zero fucks what name someone in the comments call me. I'm creating content. All I'm saying is you niggas are in a cult. If I look on your page from 5 years ago, I will bet my last dollar there's zero evidence of FBA on anywhere on your fucking page. You don't got FBA nowhere on your Facebook, your Twitter, nowhere on your Instagram. Just from 5 years ago, you don't have FBA nowhere. You niggas are in a cult. Tariq Nasheed woke up one day, trademark FBA. Niggas want to feel like they're a part of something, which is why a lot of niggas join gangs. You just joined another gang. You joined another religion, nigga. I'm gonna let Reckless cook you niggas.
Nah, that's facts, bro. These niggas don't understand that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? FBA is a whole nother gang and shit. And if you don't follow their ideas and ideology, you are now the enemy, nigga. That sounds like a fucking cult to me. You feel me? As soon as somebody don't agree with the way you think and shit, now all of a sudden I'm the fucking enemy, but I look just like you. How the fuck am I the enemy and I look just like you? Come on, bro. going through the same struggle, dealing with the same bullshit ass government, going through the same motherfucking problems with the judicial system and everything else. But now we against each other, and I'm not a part of your motherfucking movement because a nigga got a different ideology than you. Come on, bro.
The Panthers didn't outcast other people because they wasn't a Panther. Even though they was a group, but they still did for their people. And I don't even have nothing against the FBA shit. I'm just really just on here with y'all. Cause it's like, it really makes no sense to me, all this shit.
Nah, that's real shit though, Messiah. You know what I'm saying? But the crazy part is when people speaking on the situation and speaking on the FBA movement and don't even know the founder or how he think about the whole fucking movement. You feel me? The founder already said, if you're not with us, you against us. That sound like a fucking cult to me. You feel me? Instead of saying, hey, if you sleep, let me wake you up and get you up, you know what I'm saying? Get you on the court and get you aligned with the movement.
When I ask questions about FBA people feel attacked. I'm like, enlighten me. How do you, what requirements come with that? Or why would I be pushing a movement that I don't know nothing about? Because one person woke up online and said, I'm gonna be FBA and this is what this is gonna stand for. And this dude is an actor, they said. And from what I know from my history, from people like Malcolm X said, nigga, we need to stop investing in these actors and these celebrities and everything else to this point. I'm not saying he ain't credible. I'm just saying I have to question everything. I have to be skeptical about it.
Hey,
we've been led to the ditch how many times?
And go see what Malcolm X. Hold on, go see what Malcolm X said about Africa. So why FBA love quoting Malcolm X and love, excuse me, and love saying, we need to be like Malcolm.
Don't hate Africa, bro. That's the thing.
No, yes they do, nigga. Yes they do, nigga. Yes they do. You don't, but a lot of them niggas do, bro.
Motherfuckers give people the same energy they give them. You're not. How can an African sit up and call me a slave and I don't talk about what the fuck they got going on over there?
What
you ain't gonna disrespect me and I don't say nothing back to you. That's some whole
African called you.
Why would I not say nothing?
Hold on. What African called you a slave?
Nigga, I work with them.
You work with Africans and they calling you slaves at work. And they calling you slaves at work.
Shit.
I got my nigga emotional as hell.
The fuck I can't say nothing back. I can't say nothing back. I got 2 damn jobs. I can't say nothing back.
Shout out to London.
That don't make any sense. Why is it that black Americans is the only ones that have to latch on to Africa?
Nobody said, bro, you sound, I'm gonna tell you why in a minute. Hold on. He said the term African American goes back as far as 1782. You know why black Americans are the only ones who should latch on to Africa? Because it's a black continent. It's our continent. Smart guy. Who the fuck you want to latch on to Africa, nigga?
Y'all don't ask Haitians. Y'all don't ask Haitians to call themselves African Haitians. Y'all don't ask Jamaicans to call themselves African Jamaicans. Why is it only African Americans?
I don't give a fuck if you want to call yourself a ghost, nigga. I don't care.
Well, that's what FBA is saying, nigga. We don't give a fuck. If you don't believe in the ideology, nigga, you're still an FBA. It don't matter. We got cool them out all the time. Jason Whitlock.
Listen, bro.
Jesse Lee Peterson. It's some young niggas named the Cartier twins. I call them the Cartier coons. Them niggas.
You mad? Hold on. You can't say that word up here, bro. You keep saying you're gonna get kicked. But listen, you mad about what an African is calling you a slave, but you're not mad at the elites who actually made you a slave. You're a slave right now. You just told me you got 2 jobs. You just told me you got 2 jobs, and I know for a fact your black ass don't want to work 2 jobs.
Right.
So they made the economy so hard for you that you had to get 2 jobs. But you're not mad about that. You mad about what a nigga at work that's a slave right along next to you is calling you. You niggas is lost, bro. That's my point. So make that make sense. Make that make sense. Go ahead. Tell me. Make that make sense. Oh, he called me a slave, but the nigga that's making you a slave, you ain't got no
so I ain't supposed to say nothing.
What are you saying to the nigga who made you a slave?
What are y'all saying? Come on, man. This is crazy.
It's always the,
you act like
what are y'all saying?
It's always the whataboutism. Oh man, what are y'all? Come on, see? That's what I'm saying. The real enemy, they got no smoke.
But you gotta be non-emotional and detached from that, because once you start losing the argument, then it can be like, what about you? You know it's over.
No, it's over. When the nigga said, what are you doing? He lost. Because
And
don't
Messiah,
focus on what I'm doing, because what I'm doing, what I eat don't make you shit. What I'm doing, what you doing, don't have no reverence on my life at all, nigga. Where you can go sit and live in a cardboard box, my bills still got to get paid. So what you doing is irrelevant to me. So I don't give a fuck what you doing. Nigga said, what are you doing? You doing nothing, gang.
Bro, and the attitude.
I work with you. Don't work with no fucking Africans, nigga. You the only African that's working there, nigga. Probably 9 times out of 10, if you got 2 jobs, I'm guessing they low level, entry level jobs. So you probably working around the Hispanics 9 times out of 10 in a warehouse somewhere.
But that's why you can't have, you know what I'm saying? That's why you can't have a formative, you know what I'm saying, conversation that's getting to points and topics, is because as soon as you don't align with somebody else's ideology, now, oh, niggas want to call names, oh, y'all stupid, oh, y'all this, y'all that. No, nigga, sit at the table and soak up game. You feel me? Because a lot of y'all niggas.
My bad, Reckless. But not for to say those is the conversations that need to be had and that need to be seen, because everybody don't just blindly follow something, and it could be agreed to disagree on a lot of different things. It don't really got to be an argument, but it's damn near like a religion when you talking about this stuff nowadays, because as soon as you speak on something, if you don't agree, like you said, with my ideology, you feel like I'm attacking you.
Yeah, bro. And how many times have me and Viral been on the panel, have a differences of opinions? You feel me? I give Viral my opinion why I feel like this. He give me his opinion why he feel like that. Break it down to the final root. We both understand each other's, you know what I'm saying, point of view and take. Cool. Let's go on to the next topic. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no argument. It ain't, oh, Viral, you dumb. Oh, Reckless, you dumb. You know what I'm saying? No, ain't nobody calling each other names. We having a motherfucking grown man conversation. If you can't have a grown man conversation, go sit your bitch ass in the sandbox with the kids.
Right.
Niggas
this my brother and I didn't agree about these topics, but it's still the main biggest key people don't do. They never try to understand where the other person is coming from. They never try to think, why do you think the way you do? Or like you said, they don't want to enlighten you. They don't want to see that side of it. They just want to know that I'm right, you're wrong. And that's why shit never.
Hold on. Shout out to
Yeah, you keep going nuts. Quit cutting niggas off, nigga.
shout out to Orocho, whatever the fuck cut Dave is. Yeah, you capping about FBA. FBA gives everyone smoke.
Yeah, but then I mean,
y'all don't give everyone smoke, bro. This is why I keep making these. This is why I keep making these topics. Y'all not giving everybody smoke.
No, but like Viral said, you mad at the African for calling you a slave, but you not mad at the man for putting a foot on your neck that's making you a slave. Come on, bro. That don't even make no sense. You feel me? You mad at the brother that look like you and not mad at the other brother that don't look like you. You feel me? The African ain't making you a slave. The African ain't making you work 2 jobs to motherfucking get along in this economy to be able to afford bills and the cost of living. It's that other nigga up in the corporate office put his foot on your neck, making you do that for $15 an hour. So why are you mad at the African?
But even if that was true of what he said, imagine being pressed by somebody calling you a slave that looked like you, as black as you, and working in the same establishment as you.
And you mad about it? Come on, bro. Why is that even affecting you, bro? Why is that even on your mental data bank? You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. That don't even make no sense. That's like me being mad at the nigga at McDonald's that's flipping fries and I'm on burgers and I'm, oh, nigga, you lower than me. You on fries. Nigga, you ain't even graduated to burgers yet. You on fries. Right. Man, what the fuck are we talking about?
Before I'm going to pull you right back up. Let me let Brooklyn get his bars off because he's been waiting. Brooklyn, what's happening?
Yo, I fuck with y'all. I've been rocking with y'all since y'all first started. Y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about on this shit right now, boy.
Okay, enlighten us.
All right, first.
Where are we lost? First of all, let's start there.
First, genealogical records. Homie said he did his genealogy. That's not DNA, bro. That's U.S. Census records. That's birth records. That's church records. That's records that go back to the 1700s. That's records that trace your ancestry.
So I'm gonna just.
That's how you can tell.
Go ahead.
That's how you can tell who you are by paperwork. What's your ethnicity? What's your grandparents, where they was born at, where they went to school at, what year they got married at, all that. You can tell all that, bro. You should do your genealogy. DNA testing is a separate product, right? You got Ancestry.com. They have genealogy records and they have DNA testing. Those are 2 different products. And DNA testing is for entertainment purposes only. It's not factual. So you can't tell who you are by DNA testing because it's for entertainment only. You can't take it to court. You can't prove who you are by DNA testing. You can prove who you are by birth records,
Yeah,
church
no, I just
records,
let them talk.
genealogical records.
Hold on.
We lost our mind.
Hold on. You don't
Did
know
you
what
hear
the
what just came out
you
your
don't know
mouth?
what the
Man,
fuck
I
you
heard
talking
that,
about.
bro. I heard that too.
Genetic genealogy is the use of DNA testing to support traditional genealogical research.
But you say you can't take DNA to court. How do they figure out who's the
Paternity
father of a
test.
child?
Paternity test, exactly, bro. You
Y'all
going to
niggas be
court over
trying to be so
DNA.
smart.
Your ass is
Genealogical.
about to get
For
hit.
crime scenes.
These niggas be dumb as hell.
That's all y'all got to say is insult. That's all y'all
And
got is insult.
no. I'm not
I'ma come
literally
with facts.
insulting you. Listen,
But
listen.
yeah.
I'm only saying that because you came up here talking about y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about,
and you said some
and
shit
you
that
didn't know what the
And I
fuck you was
elaborated.
talking about. Because you know it's different.
And I'm
It's
gonna
different
respond to what
factions.
you're saying right now.
It's different factions of the genealogy, right? DNA is a part of that as well. You can use your DNA.
Facts.
It's called
My
genetic
man,
genealogy.
I just said genealogical records. That's not DNA testing. That's why
All
you
right, that's
didn't
cool,
maybe
but-
you didn't specific what I just said.
Brooklyn.
Genealogical records.
What is the
You know what
It's
genes
not
are?
DNA
No,
testing,
Brooklyn,
bro.
but Brooklyn.
Do you know what genes
no,
are?
Viral, let me say something.
Genes
right
are
quick.
traits.
You arguing right now small points of people that done jumped on here. What is the overall point you arguing about him where all this shit started?
Hold on, just for the crowd.
No. I was just
Genes are a
elaborating on why
specific
y'all don't know what y'all
segment
talking
of
about.
DNA. Genes are DNA. Let's get that understood. So I had somebody sitting there telling me DNA testing is illogical. It does not work. But genes is literally a part of your DNA. But go ahead. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Genes is your DNA.
No, you don't.
When they
No,
say your
look
family
up
genes, it's
no,
no,
bro.
genes.
Look up specifically genealogical records. Those
I'm
two
not
words
concerned with
All
the
right,
specifically.
he's trying to
records.
prove a point with that.
I
Fuck
know.
that
Listen,
point.
I
All
understand
right, but
about the
look.
record,
You're right. I'll
but
move
they
on.
still need your DNA.
No, they don't. They don't need your DNA at all.
So if I
They
don't
don't need
take
your
your,
DNA at all.
if I
You
don't
can't
take
even
your
test
DNA,
ethnicity, yo, bro. Yo, bro, you cannot test heritage or ethnicity with DNA. You could look that
you know
up.
what heritage
That's
is?
why
Your
Do
your
you know what
DNA
heritage
comes.
is
heritage is?
completely
No,
different than your DNA.
Do you know what heritage is? That has
exactly.
nothing
That's my
to
point.
do. That has nothing
That's
to
my
do
point.
with who you are genealogically.
Ethnicity wise, you cannot test it with DNA. That's my point.
How do people? So
Y'all
what
niggas
is the
is
point
That's
of
crazy.
why.
people doing a census test and going back and trying to find their heritage and lineage? Why do people do all the DNA.com shit?
These niggas is crazy, bro.
Some people do DNA.com. Some people do, you talking about ancestry, DNA.com. Some people do DNA. Some people do the genealogical
What
records.
is
The
the purpose of
genealogical records are
Ancestry.com?
public records that go back hundreds of years. That was before Ancestry.com. Ancestry.com just give you access to court records and public records. That's all it is. So it's two different products. I'm saying y'all confusing
bro.
two
Listen,
different
bro.
things. That's all I'm saying.
You're not tracing your bloodline, your DNA, your genes without your DNA. I don't give a fuck about no records. You have
Yes,
to know
you
which
are.
records to even look into. You got to know which records to even look into. This nigga, y'all slow, bro. Go ahead. But what are we wrong about? So you already 0-1. You 0-1. You're wrong already. Go ahead. What else are we wrong
What?
about?
Who you declaring it? Yo, bro, DNA testing has nothing to
0-1.
do with your grandmother's birth records, bro. That's what genealogy is. That's
Shout
what
out.
genealogical records are. Your grandmother's birth records, her census records, your
Okay,
great great
so
great
if I want to
grandmother
prove,
grandfather's census records.
cool. And if I want to prove you're related to your grandmother, how would I do that?
You can take DNA testing. DNA testing shows relation. It don't show ethnicity though. It can show your ethnicity. It can show you a father of a child. It can't show your ethnicity. It can't show you an African American, a Black American, a foundational Black American, or Jamaican.
Hey, what is
DNA
the
testing
Neanderthal?
can't show you.
What is the Neanderthal DNA that's found in white people?
African American
that doesn't exist in black people. So by those terms, we would know the difference between somebody black and white, right? By the DNA.
Not really. Not really.
They have
No,
certain
because
things in their
there's
DNA
Black
that
Americans.
they have. But what I'm saying is they have certain things. Every other race has certain things in their DNA outside of what black people have in their DNA. That shows the difference of ethnicity.
Yo, I want to make some other points. I don't want to hard because
Okay,
obviously we don't agree on this.
go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Point one,
When I
invalid.
said,
Go ahead. Point
all
two.
right, that's point. All right, cool. Whatever. We'll let niggas be the judge who's listening. You said FBA is a group, right? It's an ethnic group, right? Specifically an ethnic group, an ethnicity. It's a new term for an old ethnicity that been here for hundreds of years, right? Instead of using Black American, we throwing foundational on it. You said we hate Africans. Some niggas hate Africans, some niggas don't. Everybody different. And it's really not about Africans. I don't give a fuck about Africans. To be real,
Where are we? Hold on. Where are we wrong at? Or I'm gonna say me, because bro don't even care about this shit.
My fault.
Where
You're
am
right.
I wrong at?
You. First, it was the
Tell me where
genealogy
I'm
thing.
wrong.
I said, this nigga don't know what he talking about.
I wasn't wrong on that.
All right.
You were.
No, you was wrong. You didn't even look up
No, I wasn't
genealogical
wrong.
records. You
He
didn't
just
look up the
looked it
definition
up.
of
He just looked it
genealogical
up,
records,
and it
bro.
said that DNA was part of genealogical records. He just looked
No,
it
it
up. It
didn't.
just said your
No,
DNA
it
is
did.
part
I
of that.
said DNA. I
For
said
me,
DNA was two different
for me
products.
to trace your
All right,
bloodline,
let's move on. My
for
fault.
me
Let
to
me not
trace
go
your
back to that.
heritage, for me to trace your family tree, I need to know who you're related to. Only way to do that is through your fucking DNA, so I know. Okay, y'all share
And
the
that's
same
why I know you don't know
bloodline.
what you're talking about,
Now,
because I never did my DNA.
now we can
And I
pull up
traced
your
my shit
family
back to the
records.
1600s.
But without that, nigga, you could be looking at somebody you're not even related to records. You know how many babies get swapped in the hospital? You know how many fathers raising kids that's not theirs? Which is why DNA testing should be mandatory to make sure you're going home with the right parent. So you could be looking up files that's not even your family tree for real, because that's not your bloodline. So you
And the
were
opposite
wrong.
to that is
So
you
go
could be
ahead, bro.
looking up. You could submit your DNA to a company and they sell your shit to China, because that's what Ancestry.com
But
was
they're
about.
gonna do
No,
that
my fault.
anyways.
That's what
They were
23andMe
doing
was
that
about to
anyway.
do, and the government
Man,
stopped
what
them
you
from
mean
doing
by
that just
that? Every
recently.
time you get on your phone and you use an AI app, nigga, they using your voice, your likeness, and your fucking looks and shit for AI. So I mean, what
I
is that?
get
I
what
agree.
he's saying. He's saying just because you do the ancestry stuff don't mean you getting ties to your real DNA type shit. Is
And
that what you're saying?
My fault. Say that again. I ain't really hear it. My fault.
Because you said
So
they can sell your DNA or do X, Y, and Z. I'm saying, are you saying that just because you do a DNA test through Ancestry.com doesn't mean that's your actual information? I'm trying to understand where you're
that's not
coming
what
from.
I said.
Let's move
What
on.
are you saying?
What I just said it was two different things. My point
Listen,
was it
bro.
was two
Listen, bro.
different things.
Listen.
That was my point.
We're gonna agree. We're gonna agree to disagree. You still have yet to tell me where I am wrong at, or what you disagree with, because you keep saying you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about.
That was one. It was a couple things, and I'm trying to remember. It was a
Name
few
something
things you were
else.
saying.
Okay,
There
name
was a
something.
few things you were saying. One, you said Tariq is a leader, right? Tariq said he's not the leader.
I said that.
So now that's where you going. Yeah, you just going against. He said he's not the leader
because he don't want to be labeled when they come get that man.
All right, but you going okay, and you how you gonna force a nigga to be a leader who say he's not the leader? Right? You got a set. You in a set. A nigga, if a nigga is banging in the set and the nigga's an OG in your set. Hold on. If a nigga's an OG in your set, a nigga.
Hold on, you out of here, bro.
It's not about an OG in the set.
Hey, look.
When they talk about the Crips and they bring up Raymond
skin
Washington and Tookie, when they talk about the Crips and they bring up Raymond Washington and Tookie Williams, we understand who founded the Crips. They created it.
Shout out to bro. I only kicked him because it's like you're not gonna ignore the host question and just keep talking to drive your point in. Like that ain't gonna happen. But yeah, what's up, bro?
What's happening, fellas? How y'all doing?
Man, we solid. What's the deal?
Hey, cool, man, cool. And I appreciate once again, man, for y'all doing y'all thing, man. Once again, keeping this thing fresh and nuance. You know what I'm saying, for the culture,
For sure.
So yeah, I definitely want to chime in, right? So and to that DNA point, right, and ethnicity. I'm sorry, the genealogy thing. Episode of Find Your Roots with Kerry Washington. She found out that she had a mom got a sperm donor through DNA when she was trying to find her roots through DNA. So that's just a sidebar, right?
And that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
How do you find it without the DNA? He talking about go dig up the records. Okay, well, how do you know which records to dig up? Just your name?
Right.
But he wanted to make a point about not finding ethnicity through DNA. Like, even if that didn't matter, you found out your lineage through your DNA.
You can't not find it without the DNA. You need the DNA to know which bloodline you're a part of. Period.
Exactly. That's how they find, like DNA markers for like medicines and stuff like that, like sickle cell. They know it's linked to black people globally. So you know,
Bro,
Yeah,
I
just
had
let
to
them
do that
talk.
with my daughter and shit, bro. They misplaced my daughter when she was a newborn before they put her name on her incubator and shit. I literally had to go and give my blood, and they had to go and damn near check every baby in the nursery to make sure that was my damn daughter I was taking home. So when Viral said you ain't gonna know who your kid is and shit, bro, I went through that. Literally went through that. You feel me? Because I had a
damn,
dumb ass nurse who didn't put my daughter's name on her fucking incubator before they put her in the nursery and shit. So now me and her mom got to give up fucking blood and shit while
right,
they're testing every damn baby for a DNA sample and shit. So I know that, you know what I'm saying? I had to go through that. So when he talking about, oh, genealogy ain't got nothing to do with DNA, yes, it does, bro. You can't find out the pure history of your
right.
genealogy without having DNA included in that, bro.
Yeah, facts, big facts. Oh yeah, man. You know, I think what we're kind of looking at, right? You're looking at a lot of people with they have a certain ideology that ain't really never got off the porch, and they ain't really never traveled, right? You know, like probably outside of their city, because you know, black folk, we got a bad habit. We don't even travel outside our neighborhood, let alone our little area, go to the other side of town. You know, we got a bad habit of doing it. Let alone have, you know, globally having a passport and traveling like you brothers have, right? And you know, and I can say I've had the pleasure, you know, the pleasure of doing so. But what I see is you got a certain ideology that's going on that's jading the big picture, right? And I think this may kind of segue into what y'all about to get ready to talk about. And that's people not understanding how this global politics thing work. You got Chinese Americans, they ain't goddamn kicking the I guess the foundation of Chinese people. They're not kicking them to the curb. You don't have the Mexican, you know, you got some of the Chicos on the West Coast, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can relate to this, where, you know, they don't really rock with, you know, with the Mexicans that are in Mexico per se. But one thing they will get together is on the economics. And I'm originally from Birmingham, Alabama. Now I live here in Miami, but I didn't really understand the divide of the Latino Hispanic community until I started being around them, how they view each other, right? But you never see it on TV. You'll never see them blasting each other on the internet. They gonna continue to fuck with each other. They got damn hire each other left and right. I don't give a damn if now no. The Mexicans, they the N-word, so they group. I'm gonna be 1,000 with you right there, right? But guess what? They still gonna hire them. They're not gonna even though they talk bad about each other, they're not going to put each other down in public. That's why they have a strong block. Whenever they do something, they rock with each other, they support each other, either way it go. But now with my fellow you know, Black American, African American, ADO, FBA, whatever you want to call it, we on this semi-power trip when we don't even have no power. You know, and just like Christian the Mercy say, is no measure of health to be well adjusted to a profoundly sick society. And more every day, we getting sicker and sicker, and our vision's getting jaded, fam. My bad. Sorry for
That's
my
right.
goddamn.
Nah, you good. No, that's a fact.
Nah,
I just think when it comes to this internet shit, a lot of people get on here and don't really know how to have a real conversation, regardless of feeling like your views is attacked or getting to a place of understanding or even comprehension. Because you can say something, but if you're not saying what I want you to say, then I'm gonna argue my point down. You're gonna argue your point instead of just agreeing to disagree. If I know I'm a part of something and I know what it stands for and what I believe in, I don't need to convince you that much. Now, if you're looking for some enlightenment, you're looking for some understanding, yeah, I'm gonna help you with that. But I'm not gonna go back and forth with you till my face turn blue. If you not getting or you can't comprehend nothing I'm saying, then there's no point. What am I doing?
Exactly.
Right. We just talking in circles. You know what I'm saying? We not getting to a bigger picture or a bigger, you know what I'm saying, understanding of what we even talking about. That's why if I disagree with somebody, I like having healthy debates. Hey, if you feel like I'm wrong, let me know where you feel like I'm wrong at. Let me know, you know what I'm saying, what ideology I got that feel like it's not in line with yours. So now we got a starting point and we can build on that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being you wrong, I'm right, you dumb, I'm smart. No, bro, why we gotta call each other names and shit just because we have a different form of point of view and opinion, bro?
Exactly. And you know, that's one thing that hold us back a lot, right? Like, you know, people got a problem with, you know, with I say right now with the, you know, the family over in Africa. But I understand the big picture of things. Like I say, for example, the shea butter industry, right? Which you look up, you see like L'Oreal and Dove and all these stuff, they start to put shea butter in everything, right? Be it real or fake. I think I was reading by like 2040 or 2035, 2040, it's gonna be like a $100 billion global industry.
Right.
America being the biggest consumers of everything. How come we ain't trying to click up with the like-minded brothers over there in Ghana and West Africa? Y'all done been over there and and kicked. I done been over there and kicked it. It ain't nothing but love. How come we ain't over there trying to goddamn make these boss moves?
That's all I'm saying. That's the only point I'm making. That's the only point I'm making.
Right.
Because somebody is making the move. The product is in the store. Money's being made. But we ain't making the fucking money.
Exactly.
It's our shit. That's our shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Oh, big
That's
facts.
our shit.
Big facts.
And we ain't making the money off of it.
Right.
That nigga's crazy, man.
Right.
Look
That's just
at-
like him being mad at the African dude for calling him a slave. But bruh, it's the man in the corporate office with his motherfucking foot on your neck that's making you the slave. What you mad at the African for? He in the same boat as you, my nigga.
All day taking all your taxes.
You feel me? Y'all in the same damn boat.
But
You mad at him?
he got a right to be mad, but I'm not gonna present that as every African. Like you're not you're not the one who represent the all and tell all. Like
I mean, he really don't have a right
I
to
just
be
look
mad,
at it
Messiah.
like energy, huh?
I say he really don't have a right to be mad because let's be honest, there's
Everybody
only calling him what
I
it
got the
really
right to be
is.
mad. I got
We
a right
all
to be
the
mad
slaves.
if I feel disrespected. You're intentionally trying to disrespect me. Yes, nigga, I'm gonna be mad. So,
But I'm just saying, we all
he
the
has
slaves.
right.
You know what I'm saying? We all the slaves. So the African was really just keeping it 100. Because even if you ain't a slave to your job, you a slave to this nation. You
But
a
he
slave to this
basically told
government.
him like nigga, like he's saying it from his point of view that I'm calling you a slave and I'm not, nigga. So
I mean, are you not, nigga? You got 2 motherfucking jobs, nigga.
Man, but at the same time, you get mad at a nigga that's working right next to you. So if he calling you a slave, nigga, he calling himself a slave. So that shouldn't even get you off your kilter. That shouldn't even knock you off your square. Like, bruh, you at the same job I'm at, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Exactly. And that's what education. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, brother.
Nah, go. Shout out to old Rosso. You've been sending a lot of love. He said Wakanda for life.
hey, shout out to you. I don't know if y'all seen that video I had posted. That's what them niggas was yelling in Colombia. Wakanda forever. Them niggas was trolling the fuck out of nigga with that rapping shit.
There can't be a leader of an ethnic group. So Malcolm X wasn't a leader. Y'all don't consider MLK
Martin
leaders.
Luther King wasn't a leader.
Marcus Garvey, all them cats wasn't leaders.
Man.
All our historians was considered leaders.
Man,
I'm lost.
What's the link? Y'all niggas on there popping.
And they can just be leaders because a lot of our leaders are crowned by the people, right? And when people say Martin Luther King was a leader, yes, he was or Malcolm X or Kwame Ture. Like these were people that were they were anointed as such, and because they represented that cause properly, just per my research, you know what I'm saying, and that I would say in the case with Tariq, with FBA or whatever the case may be, they have crowned him as such.
But then, they on here denying it. Okay, he don't want to go by that. We understand that. But it's kind of by default that you're going to be that when you speak up for every single thing, especially when you get to higher levels. If he's the one that they're going to talk about this situation, then what do you call that?
Right. If he's in all the interviews, he's on all the news clips, he trademarked FBA. He's the reason you're even identifying as FBA. Nigga, you the leader. What do you want to say?
That's what I'm saying. Once Tariq put a name.
And for niggas not to be thinking like they put code as like a negative connotation on it because you call it a code or whatever you want to call it. You can put a phrase on it, but you're a part of something. You have no reach to this man. Like you are running with something because it fits your ideology and you like what he's saying. So based off of that, this is your leader, even though you can't contact this man.
No, that's exactly right, though, Messiah. As soon as he put a name on a group and gave you a definition of what this name entails, then, bruh, you are now the leader of that group because you're the one that made the damn group. You're the one that put the name and the trademark and the tagging on the group. So you are now the head of that group.
And don't think, and I don't understand like how people say, how can you be a leader of a lineage? The same way when they had tribes back in the day and it was leaders of their tribes.
Right.
Or whatever lineage they was from.
Anyone can be a leader. You just need followers. If you got followers, you're leading someone. You can even be a bad leader. I see people say, oh, dude was a grifter. Dude is this. But he was still a leader. All leaders aren't positive. All leaders aren't good leaders. Some people lead their people to destruction. That did not make him a leader. Nigga was a bad leader.
Yeah.
But still
Facts,
leader
bro.
nonetheless.
Yeah.
Cloud walking was happening.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to
But
the chat, man.
that go back to what your
The world
grandma
ain't
used to
hate.
tell you: too many chiefs, not enough Indians, and
Not
that's the
enough
way it
Indians.
is right now, bro. That's the way it is right now. Everybody want to be a leader, but don't have leadership qualities or a leadership agenda or a leadership mindset. You feel me? You can't be a leader if you go tell the ones that ain't following you, "Oh, y'all stupid. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about." No, bro. You supposed to build and gather with your people that don't know. Hey, y'all slaves. Same way Harriet Tubman did. He packed the 6-shooter. Hey, come on with me. What you talking about? I ain't no slave. Nigga, you a slave. Bring your ass on. You feel me?
Yeah.
She didn't give them no option. For those that didn't know that they was a slave, she didn't pop them in their damn ass. She was like, hey, you coming with me. You a slave and you don't even know it. Let me wake your game up. You know what I'm saying? We need more of those type. You feel me? If you don't know, hey, come over here and get you some motherfucking food. Let me go ahead and serve you up. You know what I'm saying? Some knowledge real quick. Let me put you on par and put you on point with what's going on, bro.
Shout out to Perkins. You said Marcus Garvey is a scammer, not a leader. A lot of people say Tariq a scammer. A lot of people say a lot of people are scammers. A lot of people that's out here leading the forefront on social media now, they say you a scammer.
And how do you know what makes you say he was a scammer? What valid information do you have? Did you know the nigga?
But yeah, good looking, bro, for your input. I'm gonna bring somebody up and I'll bring you back up.
Hey, bet that, man. Once y'all, yeah, man, y'all keep it Gucci. Bet
Yeah,
that,
bro.
Shout out to the South, man. You niggas be on cold out there. I fuck with y'all, man.
Hey, facts, bro. That's that Baton Rouge bloodline in you. Know what I mean?
Shout out to the niggas, bro.
What makes you say he was a scammer?
What's happening, man? Y'all niggas in these shiesties killing me. What's up?
What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
What's going on?
What's happening?
I fuck with y'all, man. I just want to start out by saying I fuck with y'all the long way, for real, for real. Like y'all be imputing
What's your
knowledge
name,
into
Jason? I don't see
nigga.
your name on the screen.
Oh, it just say nigga. That's it.
Oh, you said nigga. All right, nigga.
That's it. But yeah, I just want to start out by saying I fuck with y'all, man. Y'all really try to impute knowledge into the community, and you know, I see y'all really stand for something. So, you know, that's why I try to tune in whenever I can. But, you know, I called up to kind of clarify this whole like DNA genealogy thing, because I think it's just I think a lot of folks don't know how to articulate what they really trying to say. For real,
Right.
for real. And I love science. I really love science. Like, I'm a nerd about that shit for real. Like, that shit just, it be fucking me up when I learn about it. But I just called up to clarify that I think what people trying to say is that while DNA does have a function, as y'all pointed out, like pointing out parents, pointing out relatives, close relatives, things like that, DNA cannot prove your race or your ethnicity. And I'm gonna explain why. Race and ethnicity are social constructs.
Man-made constructs. Yeah, I get that.
Right. DNA and genetics are biological constructs. And when people try to conflate the two, mainly white people have tried to force the two to be conflated, and it's very hard to prove that. Case in point, look up the Adamandes people on the North Sentinel Island. Like, all three of y'all, I want y'all to look up pictures of these people. You cannot tell me that they not black as fuck. If they hop their ass off that island and walked over here to America, all of us will call them niggas. Genetically, they're Asian. They're Asian as fuck. And so that's one case in
You
point
do know
how
niggas migrated to Asia though, right?
absolutely.
So they
But
still niggas though.
They still niggas, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They still niggas though, because we were on every pillar of the earth. Like if you go look up the Asian history, you go all the way back, it start with niggas. But a lot of people don't know that. Even Hispanics, it come from niggas, Asians. You go down that slave trade, and I know what you're saying, bro. I'm aware. I just like to let people talk, because when they talk long enough, they reveal themselves, and a lot of people don't be knowing what the fuck they talking about. So sometimes I'll play clueless to see if they know.
Yeah,
I know.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And I want to explain too, you know, just for the audience and stuff, how DNA tests work. Like, DNA tests work by pulling information from your mitochondrial DNA, that's your maternal lineage, and only women can pass that down. That goes through your mom, your mom's mom, like just the women, all the way out. It pulls from your Y chromosome, which is your paternal side, your father, your father's father, your father's father's father, and it's only going through 2 people per generation. So this is how DNA can function to help you find parents, maybe even grandparents, maybe even cousins and stuff like that. Because once you go back 1 generation, that's only 2 people. That's 100% of the profile. They can find your parents immediately. You go back another generation, it's only 2 out of 4. So it's already cut in half. Another generation back, 25%, 2 people out of 8. And it dwindles. You go back 5 generations, you got 32 direct ancestors, but only information, any information on 2 of them. You go back 10 generations, it's 1,024 direct ancestors. You can only pull 2 information on 2 of them. You go back 20, it's over 1 million direct ancestors. These are your direct ancestors. Now we talking about
23andMe and all that shit. It only goes back a few generations. After that, it's literally will tell you this is for entertainment purposes only. It's not going to be an exact match. So I never used that shit, and I never trusted giving them people my DNA. As y'all can see, they sold it to who?
100%.
We all know who they sold it to.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Right.
I trust it. I know what's going on, bro. I just not gonna reveal all the information for the person telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. So if I don't know what I'm talking about, then I want you to explain it to me. And as you clearly see, motherfucker couldn't even explain the shit. Oh, go look at the documents and the files. Okay, cool. How you know which documents and files you're looking up?
Yeah, it was, and that's what was kind of frustrating me listening to him. Like, I'm like, okay, I get what y'all trying to say, but y'all ain't really articulating it. Because at the end of the day, we just imputing information in our people, for real, by
And that's
having
all
this
that
discussion
is.
in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
Like,
all that is.
and as far as like the records and stuff like that, it's valid too. You know what I'm saying? Like looking up getting your mother's birth certificate, looking at the census, seeing the names of your ancestors and stuff like that, is nothing like it. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually have found like 50 different ancestors that I can like put in candles and start burning and actually talking to, praying to, you know, the people who actually spilled blood to get me here. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't nothing
Shout out
like
to
it. So
you.
I definitely recommend everybody do that too. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what we do down here in the South. That's what we do
And I
down here.
rock with bro.
Shout out to you,
Exactly.
bro.
Damn,
What bro said is the
hey,
biggest
we
problem.
appreciate that.
Hey, I low key thought Lil Jon just hopped in the chat. I thought this nigga was Lil Jon.
Hey, yo. Is Mike working,
Hey, your
man?
kid, what's happening? What's the deal, bro?
Cuz you know you trying to look like Lil Jon, cuz no way.
That's crazy. Hey,
You heard
Messiah
that
Byron.
before, yeah.
Hey, I mess with y'all, man, for sure.
Good looking.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
we fuck with you.
No, straight up. Like, for real, I've been following y'all for a second. I'm from Alabama, man. Like,
shout out to
hey,
Bama.
yeah,
Hey,
for
shout out
sure.
to the South. Shout out
Hey,
to the
look.
South.
Right across. Hey, you
This
right across
how,
the water, bro.
where you at?
I'm in Columbia.
Oh, nice. Straight up. I'm going there next weekend. Hey, look.
Hey, I
So,
thought you
look,
had a
this.
Crenshaw beanie on. I thought Cuz was out the district.
Hey, look at this
Oh,
right
I
here.
got
Look.
that too. Hey, I used to live out that way. I done
Hey,
met Nip twice.
Oh yeah,
straight.
salute.
Look, I'm just trying to say one thing, then I'm gonna go. I gotta get
No,
my
go
vegan
ahead.
food.
Talk your shit, bro.
All right, bet. Look, I ain't gonna tell nobody what they need to
I'm gonna
be,
pull you back up,
FBA,
nigga.
all that. I'm gonna tell you just about myself. I found my history. I didn't come on the slave ship. And like I traced my history all the way back to Romulus, Alabama, a city out here, Cherokee Indians. Like my family is from that. Everything just started getting reclassified. That's why they say look at the records. Like when it comes to like looking up the records, because my family got reclassified as Negro, Black, Mulatto. Like so everything just started changing. So that's why it's kind of hard to find where you're from because like they changed it so to make it hard for you to know that we been here. Black,
Right.
like so like the FBA stuff, I don't really I mess with my Black Americans who've been here. I mess with all people. I will say this though, like I've been around a lot of Africans. I've been to Africa. Look, people like it's cool, but ain't nothing like America in this land right here though. Like the Black Americans is a different type of people. Like and you'll feel that energy when you're around it too.
Yeah, we
especially
diamonds forged in fire. Trust me, I know.
That's
we
why
are the
our
culture.
That's why the culture is in Asia now, and Japan, and the rest of these
It's
places.
in Africa. Like we're the world's culture, and I understand that. I'm thinking on a global economical scale. These people are
so
thinking
on
low
the global
level.
economical scale, more unity is good, but I ain't gonna lie, like we need to take care of our home, like us here, like then we could do whatever else with all that. Cause like we
We
not,
agree with that, but if you're going against stuff that look like you out here, that is going to be a problem.
I think this is a problem too. Like I understand what y'all saying, like people going against the stuff that's here, like that, like Black Americans kind of hanging on Africans a little bit. I don't necessarily think that it's hate sometimes because they do not. I don't like generalizing everything, right? But they not with us for real, man. Like
it's FBAs that's not with you for real out here,
hey,
right now.
wait, no, wait. The FBA, like I said in the beginning, like I'm not with that. Like I'll classify myself as an American Indian. You feel me? Like, but I don't even like classifying things. I just know my family from here. So like all the labeling stuff, like I don't really do the labels for it. I just know my family from here and they ain't come on the slave ship. And another thing, I heard y'all say something about like people we got brought over here. Only like 300,000 people were actually
No,
brought to
we
this.
never
hold on.
said that. You
Just to
heard one of them
clarify,
speaking on
you
that.
heard somebody on the panel say that.
Yeah, sorry, yeah,
Now
not
if you go
y'all.
look up,
Not
now
y'all.
if you watch the show, we had a whole episode surrounding. Did we come over here on ships,
Oh
or
no,
were
I'm
a lot
tapped
of us
in with y'all
indigenous?
now. Yeah, I should.
So we talked about this shit 2-3 years ago. We understand it was niggas here already when they came with them boats.
Y'all just more so talking about the divisiveness of FBA and like just them going against other Black people.
What I'm saying is, if no one has been paying attention to these Epstein files, to these COINTELPRO documents that has been declassified, the diaspora war was in a lot of these files of the government being afraid of Black Americans connecting with Africans in Africa for reasons that I'm saying, and they have put a lot of COINTELPRO type of programs into our system, programming us to
That's
do
what I
what we
think
doing now.
FBA is. That's why I think like
when they see us online going back and forth arguing without ever coming to a mutual agreement or without ever getting some type of clarity, we're still pushing their agenda forward. We're still doing what they want us to do. Oh, they still a mess when we sign online. Them niggas going back and forth with each other. They don't even give a fuck about what's really going on.
And that's what I'm in agreement with you. That's what I think FBA is, because it has turned from focusing on the government, the 1% that's enslaving humanity itself, to fuck them Africans, fuck them Americans. Well, not even that.
They're going against their own people.
Going against
their own people, bro. And what brother said, hey, I rocks with him because my grandmother, she full-blooded Cherokee. You know what I'm saying? She from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. So you already know, you know what I'm saying? Native Americans in the South run deep. A lot of people don't know that, but Native Americans in the South run deep.
They used to call us natives, like bro said. They reclassified, start calling us Negroes.
Yeah, so
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah, I just wanted to tap in. I just always I fuck with y'all, man. All the way in Alabama, I'm tapped in. And where's 73rd at? When does he get free? Is he straight? How you say it? 73rd?
Savvy third.
Yeah.
You already know.
I'm pretty sure he want to give out his own release date. So
yeah, he'll be home soon.
He'll be home soon.
Go tap in on that nigga's social media. He always playing mind.
Say less.
He just dropped a new album too. Tap into that.
Oh, I'm say less. Yeah, y'all be easy, man. Peace.
Much love. Love to the South, man. What's the deal, bro?
What's up with y'all, man? What's up with it?
Man, what's happening?
What's going on, man? Hey, so I only have one thing to say about what bro right here, what the shiesty said about the African shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If an African pull up, call me a slave or any type of derogatory words that they be making, Jareer, whatever, I'm beating their ass, bro. I don't give a fuck.
But you are a slave. But you are a slave.
I don't give a fuck. Like, bro, I'm not taking no disrespect.
But you gonna beat them up for the truth? You gonna beat them up for speaking the truth?
Man, hey, so you can call it what you want. But if you come
That's
with that
dumb,
energy,
bro.
just
That's dumb.
you gotta get ready for
You're
that.
literally about to have legal charges for beating a nigga up for telling you
Bro,
the
I
truth.
wouldn't give a fuck about none of that, bro.
I get Go ahead.
I'm beating your ass on behalf of all my motherfucking ancestors. Yes, sir. And I'm gonna sit down for it. Straight up. I'm beating their ass. But
And
they
you
not finna
still a
do that.
slave.
But
Now you a
look, this is
slave
the thing. Look.
now you a slave to the jail institution.
Like, bro, I'm not saying no disrespect. At the end of the day, they don't gotta walk up to us calling us slaves and shit. That shit is out of pocket as fuck. Because if it wasn't for
But
them
it's the
slaves,
truth
you niggas
though.
wouldn't be here.
Hey,
It's the truth.
let me say one thing. Look, I've never met an African that just blatantly just looked at me and said, "Hey, you a
Me
slave,"
neither.
like that.
Me neither.
No, because look, because they got code words. Look.
Even though boy story at work context matters, he did something to that nigga to make him even start talking
No, I
crazy
hear.
like
No,
that.
okay. Look.
They said the
I'm not
feedback on
saying
the
I'm
mic
jumping
going
out the
crazy.
window. They don't gotta walk up to us calling us slaves and shit. That shit is
Go ahead.
Is it me? All right, yeah. I'm not saying I'm
You got
jumping
one
out.
mic.
Oh,
Go
okay,
ahead.
my bad.
Now go ahead.
I'm not
You good?
saying I'm not saying I'm jumping out the window on them, but like they got these little words and shit. Like they got Mayate in they fucking language. Like they call it Jarir and Akata and all this other shit. They're not gonna say it to our face blatantly. They gonna do it behind our back. Like I'll give you an example. If it's an African dude, a Nigerian dude that's the head of the company, and it's you and another Nigerian dude coming in for an interview, who you think he gonna get that job to?
I don't know. It depends.
Like let's keep it 100 though, bro. Like come
No,
on,
it
bro.
depends on what the job is.
Okay, so let me ask you.
All right,
Hold on. Let me ask you on the flip side. If you was in control of hiring, and a Nigerian was up for the job, or a Black American was up for the job, who you gonna get the job to?
Look, I put this on my baby, bro. I swear to God. I don't discriminate against them. I never had no issues with Africans until I started picking up on that little derogatory shit they was doing. Once I got hit, I didn't even know motherfuckers used to call me African. Shit, I didn't even know it was a difference until they established the difference. Until they came here talking about, oh, y'all lazy. Why don't y'all do this? Y'all don't do that. Oh, you a Jareer. You this. I'm like, what's up with this? I'm thinking we all one. So for me, it was a total culture shock because I'm like, I don't have like I love black people in general. If I see a black person, I'm automatically like gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. But when I start seeing like y'all got code words just for us, what the fuck code words do we got for y'all? Nigga, we got open arms. I feel like what's happening right now is the pendulum is swinging the other way, and because Black Americans, we so used to taking
I
disrespect.
think all this shit is online. To be honest with you, bro.
Let me ask you this though. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that they are programmed that way?
Y'all said the mic feedback. I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, I ain't getting nothing back.
Hey, can y'all hear me, Reckless?
Yeah, you good. You good. Everybody loud and clear. I don't hear no feedback on my end.
The mic is
They keep saying the mic, but I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, I don't hear no feedback either, bro. Y'all sound crystal clear.
My shit straight too. My shit straight too.
Tell bro mute his TV.
I ain't got no TV on. Ain't shit
Nobody got no
I
TV
don't
on
hear
though.
that neither.
Y'all niggas, I think they just trolling because I don't hear a damn thing.
Me neither.
You said the stream is echoing. I don't hear no echo, and I got the headphones on. I hear zero echo.
And then one more thing though before I get too off topic. And then even with the Mexicans, like I'm from Northern California. I'm from Sacramento, so we don't have a divide with Mexicans.
Hold on real quick, bro. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. All right, hold on. All right, now is there any echo? Y'all said mute the video. I don't hear nothing. Y'all saying this. I don't hear shit.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing,
so
bro. It's crisp over here. You feel me? It's crisp on my end.
They saying his TV was playing the stream.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear it.
He must have been watching himself.
Yeah, he probably was watching himself. I didn't hear it. Hey, bro, you gotta if you got something going, you gotta cut it off. They said your shit was echoing, and we'll bring you back up. All I'm saying is, as y'all can see, I'm having an open panel. We're having an open panel, letting everybody come up and tell us how we're wrong. And all everybody is doing is coming to get their 5 minutes of fame, literally. Oh, y'all wrong about FBA. Let me tell you what FBA is. Bro, I literally read the definition. Oh, Tariq's not the leader. He literally is the leader. He trained. Right. When you look up who's the leader of FBA, the creator, it's Tariq. When you look up any interviews from any major platforms about FBA, it's gonna be Tariq. It was like, what the fuck are y'all even arguing at this point? I think niggas just want to be heard. That's just it. Nobody really had no real beef. Nobody really came up and really showed we was wrong about anything or I was wrong about anything. I'm still waiting for somebody to prove where I was wrong at. Y'all told me in these comments that's still up, you can't have no African ancestry and be FBA. And then when I mentioned Nipsey Hussle, not a goalpost move.
No one is wrong. Believe what you want. That's where I'm at with it.
Man, and like me personally, bro,
January.
1 + 1 is 2.
Bro, I can't see myself getting mad because somebody called me a slave when in actuality you are a slave. You a slave to your habits. You know what I'm saying? Whether that's smoking and drinking, you a slave to this government. You a slave to this judicial system. You a slave to the police. We are all a slave to this system, bro. So somebody calling me a slave, that ain't gonna make me mad.
A white man, reckless. A white man get up on you and say, "Go back to Africa, you fucking slave."
Bro, that's not gonna phase me because I didn't even come from Africa. So what am I mad about? You feel me? Like, bro, my lineage don't go back to Africa, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
Like,
You
like
feel
he
me?
trying to disrespect you?
I
I'm
mean,
still
bro,
waiting. Y'all
disrespect
click the
come
link,
in
by the
all
way.
forms. You know what I'm saying? Disrespect come in all forms. When they hire you on a job and they giving you $15 an hour and you giving them your energy, your time, and your effort, and you missing out on spending time with your kids, that's disrespectful. You feel me?
Is it
Disrespect come in all forms.
Because you accepted that at that point. You knew what you signed up for.
That's what I'm saying. Disrespect come in all forms is how you handle it as a man. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, a white person calling me a slave or something, bro, you not gonna knock me off my square with something so basic, bro. You gotta come better than that, bro. You gotta do better than that.
This the point I'm making, and I'm driving home, and it's always going to be an excuse. They're calling you a slave, but there's people who are actually enslaving you, but you're not ready to crash out behind that. Nobody
That's
ready
what
to
I'm
crash
saying.
out behind that. Everybody ready to crash out over some words. Like, I just think different, bro. Oh man, the disrespect. The disrespect. Nigga, they putting poison in your food. Nigga, how much more disrespectful do it get?
Bruh, you
You
eating
went to the
human
store,
meat.
got Infamil. They
Man.
put some chemicals in there that's fucking your baby up.
Niggas
How
out
much
here
more
eating human
disrespectful
meat.
do it gotta get? You go to the doctor and they mandated you know what, jabs for your kids to go to school, but it's shit in there fucking your kids up. And you're not ready to crash out about that. That's why I don't be hearing nothing niggas be talking about, bro. My mind is so far gone from that. Like, y'all niggas is just stuck on stupid. Not disrespecting, bro. I just mean how the way people think. It's like it's small-minded. When there's real problems, we should really be crashing out about right now, burning this shit down. And niggas,
No, that's what
like,
bro.
no
That's what I
smoke.
was trying to tell bro. You go put your hands and go to jail over somebody calling you a slave. Now you a slave to the judicial system and you sitting in the jail with 3 hots in the cot. Now you a slave to that. You feel me?
Now you a modern day real slave.
Now you in there spraying your ass cheeks and coughing, and the African outside laughing, fucking your bitch.
Man,
probably.
because he called you a slave. Now you sitting on charges and shit because he called you a slave. Bro, that's stupid as hell, bro. That's hella dumb. You feel me? Y'all niggas got to stop jumping out of your body over words, bro. That is a female trait, bro. Females are emotional like that, bro. Shit, no grown man be jumping out his body over words.
Everybody ain't got the growth to. Some people got a zero tolerance for disrespect. If they feel disrespected, they getting cracking.
Until the police come through and disrespect, then ain't nobody crashing out.
Right, and now Big Eddie in Jailhouse 6, nigga, Module 2, big cracking on your back with snacks, nigga, leaving honey buns on your motherfucking bunk and shit, nigga.
All I'm saying is keep the eyes on the prize. That's why I keep making these topics so y'all can keep your eye on the fucking prize and focus on who the real enemy is. That's always gonna be the lead point to my conversation. Yeah, we can get to the they made up these words for us and what do we call? Okay, all that small shit to me. Keep your eye on the prize, nigga, because you could call me that all day. If we could end motherfucking taxes today, I don't give a fuck what an African is saying behind my back, nigga. I'm worried about, nigga, when I get paid, why the government is taking down their 50% before I see any percent. That don't bother you?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man.
Like what is niggas talking about, bro? Niggas worried about the wrong shit in my eyes.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all be focused on minuscule shit. Y'all be focused on some minuscule shit. You feel me? Get to the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? The bigger plot, the bigger plight.
Even them taking you to jail. Who the fuck gave them the authority other than themselves to just lock your ass up and leave you there for as long as they say? You stuck here for 7 years because we said so.
Exactly.
And some of the people ain't even did shit. And prove they didn't do shit. And they like, yeah, we fucked up, but you still finna do this 7 though.
Imagine that in the animal kingdom, a lion or a tiger trying to cage one or the other. They gonna fight to death.
Facts, bro. Facts. And then the sad part is the people that do get locked up that ain't did nothing, they get out. They don't get no reparations. They don't get no motherfucking bruh. They ain't giving them no kickback for all of the motherfucking years of their life that they didn't lost. They not kicking them down with a motherfucking severance package. Like, hey, bro, here go a couple of 100,000 and shit. You know what I'm saying? We know we fucked up. Nigga, they ain't doing none of that.
They trying to kill my.
Hey, I'm kind of messy. It's crazy. This nigga.
I'm kind of messy. As messy as it is.
Hey, that nigga funny as hell, man. You can see the comments. This nigga comment.
Nah, I see it.
I was talking to Reckless. He on Reckless about that shiesty.
He ain't gonna read it. That was me, Reckless. You'd have read that.
Hey, look, he said nigga got to keep adjusting his shiesty. What he said? Nigga got to keep adjusting his shiesty because his wide ass mouth stretching the fabric to the limit.
He's the comments.
Nah, it's because that nigga spitting that knowledge. You feel me?
These niggas be trolling. Hey, you can end taxes today. We could as a people, but it's gonna take a collective thing. One person stop paying, they're gonna take you to jail. If the whole nation stop paying, then what they gonna do? And this is why it always goes back to the collective, the majority. What they gonna do? We gonna garnish your paycheck. How? The bank got to get a clearance to garnish the shit. So if the bank don't garnish your paycheck, then where they getting the money from?
People don't, what I'm learning, people don't want change for real. People don't want change for real. They want something else to complain about, some next theater. They already done figured this shit out on the elite level. They know this. That's why they feed us with the bullshit. We watching we in the Truman Show, and we watching this movie play out with the wars and everything else.
And I don't even think, so I'm starting to think it's not even that people don't want to. I'm starting to think people are physically incapable due to them being altered without them physically and mentally. Physically with the chemicals and mentally with the same chemicals that's fucking your third eye off and fucking your ability to think clearly. Your testosterone is getting fucked off. That's why when I see people say, well, how is the Epstein files our problem? You a part of this nation, right? If they putting the same poison in your food that they is in the next man's food, how is that shit not your problem?
Man, you eating the same human meat at these fast food restaurants that everybody else eating.
See, I'm getting chunky. Yeah, it's bulking season, cuz. I'm bulking right now. I'm gonna be on a cut in a minute. I got a 48-hour fast coming. Health is wealth, nigga. But yeah, pop y'all shit, man.
What y'all got, man? We need some topics for today. What y'all want us to speak on?
Viral. You never did speak on the situation with T.I. and shit.
Look, we finna get into the Plies shit right now.
Yeah, Plies shit.
We definitely finna get into the Plies because this is a topic I've been getting killed online for. I want to see if they're gonna kill Plies about this topic.
They done did a whole episode.
I'm gonna keep doing episodes too.
I ain't talking about that. I'm just saying right now what we just done.
Oh yeah, I know that. That's regular. So Plies is going viral right now. He asked the Hispanic community, "Hey, are y'all with the blacks or the whites?" Y'all tell the Latinos to get their ass in here because I know they finna come in here saying viral racist. So tell them viral on another racist rant. Pull up.
What y'all feel? I'm trying to let y'all educate me on it because I don't want to be.
Plies saying it in a nice way. I'm gonna tell you straight. Chase, no cut.
Just real quick. But this to my Latino brothers and sisters that follow me on here. I'm trying to get y'all to educate me on something. I'm being dead ass serious. I ain't even being funny. I'm trying to see kind of what y'all feel. I'm trying to let y'all educate me on it because I don't want to be viewing y'all the wrong way. So I'm trying to figure out, do y'all feel like y'all align more with black folk? Or do y'all feel like y'all align more with Caucasian? Like, and the reason I say that is because when I used to hear black and brown people, and I always thought we was like jointed to the hip. Like I always thought we was the black folk, Latino, brown, So I always thought we kind of shared some of the same struggles, same hardships, same, just, we were similar. I remember growing up, all my Latino buddies, they was on what I was on. But now that I look at it, it ain't as clear to me no more. And I'm trying to ask y'all, do y'all feel, Latino brothers and sisters, do y'all feel y'all are more in line with black folk, or do y'all feel like y'all are now more aligned with Caucasians? You know, and I don't know if y'all feel like y'all more aligned with Caucasians, or if y'all inspired to be more like them than y'all do black folk. Like, I don't know. I'm fine with it either way. I'm just trying to get clarity on it, because it's not as clear to me now than it used to be. Like, I used to think we was in the same fight. But now when I see things, you know, I remember the last election talking to Latino folk, and they, he gonna give us money, he gonna, you know. And I used to be like, God damn, like, that's the motherfucker want to get y'all out of here. And the only reason I'm asking, because I need to know who I'm defending. Like, I don't want to be defending no motherfucker who don't even fuck with me.
Defend your people, nigga.
So I'm asking so I know who I should and shouldn't be defending.
Defend your fucking people.
So if y'all can just help me understand y'all thought process and who y'all feel y'all align more with, because I've seen, you know, political candidates, you know, black person, white person, and y'all motherfuckers, y'all be over there. So I'm just trying to get clarity on that.
Okay, he basically is questioning who the Hispanics align with. But before I even give my spill on that, I'm gonna let me read this super chat. Shout out to DJ Dream 619. He said, realest niggas doing this YouTube shit. Real niggas gonna recognize real niggas every time. Keep this shit rocking on Keyway. Good looking, young.
Keyway, respect.
On Keyway, that's much love and respect. Real always gonna recognize real. Easy call. Now, as far as who the Hispanics align with, blacks or whites, if you even gotta ask, you already know, because it would be no confusion. It's just as simple as that. If they was rocking with your black ass, you wouldn't have to ask. Period. I told y'all, I don't know how long ago, back on No Jumper, back here, when all the ICE stuff was going on, and people was questioning me on why I felt the way I felt about the Southsiders and whatnot, and them rapping and shit like that, when they started to make all these racial comments. And I said, as long as y'all go to prison and align with neo-Nazis, I ain't fucking with y'all, period, point blank. And then I gave the history lesson on how the Spaniards conquered them and put that anti-blackness in them, how the dark-skinned Mexicans in Mexico get outcasted from the light-skinned Mexicans. All of that is embedded in their culture, period. They don't align with you. Not every single one of them feel this way, but it's in the culture, period. So even the ones that don't, if they do rock with blacks, talk to them. They'll tell you that maybe an elder in their family don't. Maybe their mom, maybe their father, their brother, their cousin, their auntie. Somebody in their family gonna be anti-black, period. And they don't got a gangbang. They could just be a regular civilian, but don't fuck with niggas, period. They got a long history of this. And what's happening is the internet is starting to expose that worldwide, because worldwide, they maybe don't act like that on other coasts or other states where they may be more locked in, because they got the Dominicans, they got Puerto Ricans, they got different variations of them type of people, right? We got a different type of Mexican. They're not really down south like that. So they got different relations. They like, damn, they giving it up like that out there in Cali. That's crazy. But they seeing this shit thanks to the internet. So what I'm thinking is Plies starting to see these videos where you got government officials saying, F that dude, he's down with the blacks. Y'all remember that lady in LA? You starting to see the LA sheriffs got anti-black gangs and shit like that. And it's starting to wake his game up. Then they started to see when they was voting for Trump and all of that, and they was like, hold on, wait a minute. Y'all don't fuck with niggas at all? They getting their wake-up call. That's what the fuck going on.
But a lot of this shit is like history-based, and people forget their history. At one point in time, black and brown fought together for survival and things like that. But I think the biggest point is at this, like, a lot of these conversations is tiresome to me, because at this point, niggas can't be expecting nobody else to align with you when blacks don't even align with blacks. What people in their right mind gonna align with somebody that don't align with themselves? That's the first point. And in today's day and age, you still expecting other people to defend you when we watch everybody else that do or don't, or even Mexicans at that in this matter. It's like most times black people feel closer to Mexicans because based off of the trauma that our ancestors went through, our ancestors went through, and they people went through. Outside of that, how much are y'all really connected? You don't speak Spanish. You don't really mesh with a lot of they culture. And I'm not saying their culture is nothing wrong with their culture. They love Mexican food, everything else. We know they got beautiful women and things in that nature. But outside of that, how many of y'all really relating to them on that level? But overall, get blacks in line first, and then you can complain about the rest of these races. Because other than that, niggas, it's a bullshit conversation at this point.
And let's keep it real. Y'all really, like bro just said, everything he said about not aligning and aligning with the trauma, we was stuffed in lower income communities. So we had to live by each other. But given the option, for the most part, you're going to go live around your own people. We just learned to adapt and survive and pick up the scraps. For the most part, historically, that's what was going on. You was there damn near by force because that's all niggas could afford and that's all they could afford. So yeah, naturally they was your neighbor, but you didn't just really choose to align with them and vice versa. Only difference is their history wasn't stolen and erased like our history was. And they still got ties to their history and their ancestors, and they can just go right back across the border. Nigga, it's a long way home for you. And most of us don't even know where home is. We just know what we know. Hey, I was born here and that's it. But as far as 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 generations back, niggas ain't got no information of that. Y'all going to these 20.
That's facts.
Figure it out.
And to keep it plain and simple, Viral bro, they rock with us as far as the culture, but they don't want to rock with our struggle. You feel me? So with that being said, how much do a person really fuck with you? You know what I'm saying? That ain't no different than a female messing with you when you up and you winning and grinning, but when you on your downfall, she jumping ship. That sound like the same thing. You feel me? Y'all only want to nitpick off the good parts of our culture. You feel me? And us as a people, when we dealing with real struggle and real issues, whether that be police, whether that be the judicial system or whatever else, y'all not there fighting with us in the street. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is at home eating pico de gallo, chilling. You feel me? So no, you know what I'm saying? So with to answer your question, no, they don't fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? You can't fuck with the culture if you only fuck with the culture for the culture and not for the struggle. You know what I'm saying? You don't fuck with us as a people.
The only thing I gotta disagree a little bit, I'm gonna say it's not all of them, because I still have Hispanic homies to this day. You know what I mean? So I can't say all of them are like that, but we have to class everything with the majority because majority rules.
Right.
And right. So when we had these conversations, understand nothing is absolute. So I'm never gonna say all, but I know a lot of people like to go back to, Mexican. They fought against slavery and they let the slaves come over there and fought side by side. But then the key detail they leave out is, hey, the president who okayed that was black at the time. The second president of Mexico, Vincent Guerrero, he was black, and then he wind up getting taken out of. His glory. He wound up getting taken out of his glory. So
what that say? The black Vicente Guerrero, the black hero who showed Mexico that skin color doesn't define greatness. We've been trying to prove this shit all our motherfucking lives.
Right. So understand that is, hey, we had a part in that. It wasn't just Mexico saying, "Oh yeah, y'all can come over here."
It was our own people.
It was our own people looking out for us over there because he was the president at the time, and then wind up whacking his ass. So when you tell a story, make sure you tell a whole story. But yeah, it's just I'm noticing a lot of people down south, they're starting to get wind of this because of podcasts on the West and incidents happening on the West, like the 2 Crips that got bounced out on by the 5 Hispanic gang members out there. That video went viral. A lot of people down south saw that. So to me, the internet is starting to show the world what we've been going through for shit forever and saying forever. And them niggas, I got called so many racists about saying that. I'm just waiting for the backlash for Plies. I want to see if it's gonna be the same.
It ain't.
Of course it ain't.
It's not because he asked questions. He didn't really like speak from experience, or he didn't speak directly at them. He was asking questions like, "Can y'all answer this for me?"
I asked questions too. I said, "Why y'all go to jail and align with the people who hate y'all? They call y'all the bean word with the hard ER. We really don't until y'all call us some racist shit. But prior to that, nigga, we don't."
Now you was more direct on telling them what they do.
So niggas didn't like that. Oh, them politics. We got to keep that in the streets. Nah, nigga, we got to air this shit out. Because
y'all say blacks don't play that shit out east and south. Come play that shit down here, and let's see how much y'all don't play that shit.
And comments like that don't make sense because blacks east and down south are the majority. So y'all gotta understand, blacks out west is only 7 to 8%. The border's right there. That's like being on the motherfucking border of Africa, nigga. Blacks out here is completely outnumbered. And every black out here just ain't trooping either. Most blacks out here are just regular civilians trying to make a living. So you got a small percentage of niggas in the streets that's going against a large percentage of a population that don't want the motherfuckers around for whatever reason, whether it be resources, whether it be political driven, whatever the case. You got a small percentage battling the large percentage. So it's easy to say that when I go down south and everywhere I look is another nigga.
Bro, and that's why I respect you and Viral. You know what I'm saying? That's why I respect you and Messiah, Viral, bro. Is because Plies know what it really is. He just don't want to say it because he don't want to get the backlash. Unlike brothers like you and Messiah, y'all say exactly what it is. Fuck what the backlash is. I'm gonna keep it 100. Plies know what the fuck it really is, bro.
Let him. No, you was.
No, I was just saying, Plies know what it is, and he don't want to keep it 100, bro. That's nasty work. You know what it is, or you wouldn't be asking that question.
Yeah, no, that's facts. But one thing I did see that I liked, and this is why I say this is a big difference, because depending where you at on the East Coast, Fat Joe just came out and he gave a story about he met a Southsider from out here that he had out there, and they seen him talking to a black dude and basically told him like, you know, yeah, y'all fuck with the blacks out here, like, and Fat Joe basically like, nigga, I'm damn near am black, like, so to the point of like, I can't fuck with you if you don't fuck with them. And what we basically usually get at is that if you not moving like how Fat Joe is moving, then you don't need to fuck with the culture. Because basically he's like, nigga, you can't disrespect them without disrespecting us. And why would I fuck with you if you don't fuck with them when I look at them no different than I look at our people?
And that's why I be laughing when I see Hispanics saying, oh, y'all my aunties, but at the same time, you got Jordans on your feet. You got Dickies on your feet, you know what I'm saying, on your legs. You got a flannel on. Bro, you dress like us, talking like us, and walking like us, but then you want to talk bad about us. Come on, bro. Make it make sense, my God.
It's ideology. It's for sure ideology because, like I said, I've been in prison with Mexicans that's don't fuck with blacks. They're not supposed to. You know what I mean? And we didn't share food. We did a lot of things that to get their ass whooped as far as sharing food or passing things. You know, they can't even eat a bag of chips without you opening this shit first. So, or even having certain conversations of letting me know certain things. So I do understand it is a small demographic, but like we say, majority rules. If majority of them on bullshit, they got to be on bullshit. We just, what's understood ain't got to be explained.
No, y'all just calling people out on their BS. That's the difference. Right. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just calling people out on their BS. You know what I mean? If you on BS, just keep it 100. Say, yeah, bro, I'll be on some BS. You know what I'm saying? But you got people that are deflect and try to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, no, I'll be doing this for this. No, bro, just keep it 100. You be on some BS, bro. Like,
no, that's a fact. And I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm just keeping it 100. No one is hated more than he who speaks the truth. So all I'm saying is it don't make sense to align with the people who hate you. But then I understand why. Like I say, they give certain people certain benefits, just a little more benefits, and then they're going to align with them and hate you. That's just what the fuck it is. That's what's going on. We not all the same. A lot of people like to say, oh, we the same. We all human. Yeah, but we got different cultures, though. We got different cultures. We got different beliefs. We got different religions. We got different languages. We're not the same. No matter how much you want to paint that shit to be, we ain't the same. That's just what it is. But that don't mean you got to blindly hate a person. But the blind hate really, honestly, is coming from one side, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't never met no niggas who just blindly hated Hispanics for no reason.
Nah, that's
niggas
facts,
that
bro.
I knew that hated Hispanics, something happened.
Nah, for sure.
As far as Hispanics did something racial to them, and they was like, you know what, fuck them niggas then. Or they found out about the Hispanics firebombing houses in East LA and firebombing houses out in the valley and shit like that simply because the neighbor was black. I think there's a video going viral right now of a black family that moved into a home in a predominant Hispanic neighborhood, and one of the Hispanics came to the house, like, man, where the lady who live here? Who the fuck is these people? And another neighbor had to come tell her, hey, man, go back in your motherfucking house. You tripping. And he's tripping on the black family who just moved in. So time and time again, the same shit is going on. Shout out to Thorough Breed Don. You said, I'm trying to find the link, but y'all wrong about FBA. I'm gonna put the link in there, bro. You can tell me how I'm wrong. There go the link. It ain't wrong though.
And the crazy
I
part
don't
is,
play
bro,
games. They go to link.
my tattoo artist, bro. My tattoo artist is Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? I've been knowing bro since 5th grade. You know what I'm saying? Since elementary, that been my bro. You know what I mean? He Hispanic. He be all at the culture. You know what I'm saying? He be kicking it with all the blacks. He be in the hood, but he never once had a disdain towards black people at all. You know what I'm saying? He like, bro, I feel y'all struggle, man. It's crazy. Y'all got to go through the things that y'all go through. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I rock with bro, because he's not trying to nitpick off the culture without aligning himself with the culture. He like, nah, bro, I'm standing with y'all. I rock with y'all. I understand what y'all going through with the police, with the jobs, with y'all having dreads, and y'all can barely get on at a regular gig because of the, you know what I'm saying, kind of hairstyle that y'all got. He like, bro, I understand y'all struggle. I rock with y'all. But that's why that's my bro to the heart. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't just align with the culture. He actually support the culture.
And this my question applies. Why in the fuck is you even asking? I'm trying to figure out who I should defend and not. Defend your people, nigga. Let's clean our backyard first before you go out here playing Captain Save-A-Ho to every other race that's not concerned about you or your race. If you gotta ask another race, do y'all hate my race or not? That's too much for me. Because that means there's some signs there that you do hate niggas. So why are you even looking to defend them in the first place?
That means you need to put them on the other side of the fence.
Exactly. I shouldn't have to question that. Nigga, you should be being the voice for your people and stop getting finessed with these motherfucking politics, nigga. Because you did a lot of shit during these presidential elections that had me looking at you crazy.
Hey, somebody said
we're
cooked as a community, to be honest. Low key, man. I think until we change the ideology, because I think that's the biggest key is the mindset that they did numbers on us with all this Willie Lynch and all that stuff. Like they did numbers and working on us for years, and it's gonna take a lot to unpack that. But it starts today.
I'm gonna say we ain't cooked. I'm gonna say if you're gonna say we cooked, say people is cooked. The Epstein files should show you humanity is
That's
cooked.
basically what he's saying. Yeah.
Bruh.
Don't just specify that with niggas. Humanity itself, nigga, is cooked. What's happening, Aboriginal? And there go the link. Curly head. I seen your comment too. You said you want to see if Plies gonna get some backlash because they gave me hell for saying exactly what he said, and that's true. I want to see.
Plies ain't getting no backlash because the way he said it. He's not gonna get no backlash for that. For sure, he's not.
I know he's not, but I want to see. I want to see
that's
if they're
the
gonna call him
problem.
racist.
Why you want to see backlash?
I want to see if they're gonna call him racist, nigga. Same way they call me
Plies
racist.
had two different approaches.
I don't give a fuck about the approach. If the information is valid, it don't matter how
he
it's
didn't
said.
put nothing on nobody. He asked a question.
I asked the question.
No, you directly said what they do.
That's a fact. That's what you do.
So don't expect the same results with Plies and you.
But that's not racist saying what you do.
I'm not saying it's racist, but you're not going to get the same form if I sit here and ask a question and say, "Hey, where do y'all stand?" Versus you niggas line up with white supremacy. You niggas do this,
and that's a fact.
Nigga. It don't matter. You don't expect the same.
I'm expecting the same backlash. I don't give a fuck. I'm expecting it.
Yeah, you know, Plies ain't gonna get it because they put it in question form.
I want to see if they're gonna call viral racist, nigga.
They already called you.
Hey, what's the deal? My bad. I just want to let y'all get it.
Man, what's the deal? What y'all got going on?
Oh man, we cooling, running through these topics, you know.
What's up with you, cuz? Why you ain't showing yourself on camera?
Man, I kind of just got off of work. I stream and show myself all the time.
Nah, you savvy.
But now y'all got some good topics though going on though. FBA claiming Nipsey Hussle history, the Plies conversation. Just got some good shit going on.
Go. I don't play games. The link is there. But yeah, what you got to add to the topic, bro? A lot of people saying I'm wrong about FBA, and ain't nobody proved me wrong yet.
Yeah, I
people
think you
said I
was
was
wrong.
racist.
I think you're absolutely wrong. Another thing is I heard you saying that a lot of FBA is claiming Nipsey Hussle and he African. He's lineage. Yeah, nonetheless, his father is Eritrean, but his mother is FBA. And like I said, us as FBA or Aboriginal Indigenous, we do talk about this tether conversation, but that's not to negate that we have any anti or any hate towards any other race. Like just because we don't like people that have a particular action towards our people, don't mean we don't like the people in general. So in general, I can speak for myself. Majority of Black Americans are not racist towards Africans. We don't like tethers, and they come in all different aspects of foreigners.
Now, I'm in agreement there, but can you agree that is getting out of hand, and a lot of FBAs, the radicals, are saying every African is a tether. And like I said, y'all don't have one code book of, okay, this makes you FBA and this don't. Some people say Drake FBA, some people say Drake not. And then both of y'all is FBA saying two different things. So who are we supposed to believe? Who's right and who's wrong? Because on one hand, y'all say it's the lineage. As long as you got one parent, you FBA. Well, Drake dad is FBA. But then y'all say he not FBA because he's from Canada, even though Canada is in Northern America. It's just an invisible border that makes it Canada. It's an invisible line.
Yeah, but when we talking about nation state, we talking about borders. It got to be some type of ending marker to know where it ends and starts off at. But when we start dealing with this whole, and I'm gonna say I'm in agreement with you that some people are radical, right? Some people are to the extreme, but this is happening in all ethnic race groups. There's no agenda to tell you what can be a Chinese. So black people or FBAs don't need a standardized book to tell you that you are FBA. It's about a lineage. No other lineage.
Y'all comparing to like these races that's already established in their culture. Like
Black Americans is already established.
No, what I'm saying, it wasn't established. If we have to we have identity crisis within black people. This is why things keep being created. Japanese are Japanese, Chinese are Chinese. We're not questioning them. We're not worried about that. They're not coming out here creating the new Japanese movement. Like we have identity crisis.
And this is the difference. Japanese. Hold on. This is the difference. This is the difference. You compare Japanese.
Hold on, I want to respond to what Messiah said real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
It ain't like we could create a no group. Adding the word foundational onto a term only quantifies and over-establish one's position already being here. So it ain't like we're creating a new ethnic group. When somebody say foundational Black Americans, that's the same Black Americans that created the hundreds of inventions that's utilized around the world, that innovated and created the cultures that we see being produced today. So when you add foundational onto it, it's to separate from other ethnic groups that has them merge into our culture that is now claiming the accomplishments that they don't have no connections to. That's what we're talking about. That's all.
Okay. So Japanese, you made an example, right? We know their homeland is what? We can go to Japan. We know they got their own language. We know they got a religion. We know they got a government, their own government. So when we saying foundational Black American, what is our language?
English.
Was we speaking English before they came here on them boats?
No, but there's a lot of other groups right now that are established group of people like Nigerian, Zimbabwean, people from Guyana. They speak different languages as well. Matter of fact, some of the languages is Spanish and French dominating as the dominant language in the area today. That doesn't negate the fact that they did have a language. It's just the language that they speak today.
This is the point. This is the point I'm trying to make, right? In 1782, we was established and known as African Americans. And then in the 1800s and 90s,
that's incorrect.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Let me finish talking. That's why I say y'all never want to listen. 1800s to 1900s, we started going as Negro or colored or Black. Then we started going as Afro-American. Then we got back to African-American, and now we're at FBA. This is what I mean when I say we keep coming with new terms about something that's already been here. Why didn't we just keep African-American? Or why is the point of FBA? You say you're separating yourself. If the only thing I have to do is wake up and say I'm FBA, what's stopping those people that y'all trying to keep out from doing the same thing?
I'm saying that the term African American used in the 1800s is absolutely false. There's no census that says that, and there's state census that was regulated from the 1600s. And so that term, and when you start seeing those terms,
I said Negro in the 1800s.
You said African American in the
1780s. No, I said earliest printed. I said this is what I just looked up. It says 1782, earliest known printed use in African American, a sermon.
Yes,
I guess.
Earliest
1800s, they went a Negro, colored, Black.
That's in the newspaper Gazelle. I ain't got to read it. That's old research. That's in a newspaper that's already been debunked. So what I'm saying, the term African American has never been applied to our people in a large group of scale till Jesse Jackson. So the term Negro, Black, and colored has always been referred to our people. So that negates the whole fact. It doesn't change the identity by adding the term foundational on it. That's my point.
But this the thing, y'all keep arguing that. No one is arguing against that. Like not one time did I argue against that when I made my original point? So I'm
you allude to
confused
it when you
as
say
to,
it's a new group. It just got to be cut off because it's not a new group at all.
no, it is a new group. When somebody comes up with a name for the group, trademarks it, and is known as the creator of what you're
Every
calling
ethnic
yourself.
group got something that's trademarked, from
That
African
makes it a
American,
group now.
ADOS, Hebrew Israelite, Japanese clothes. This is trademark for clothing and branding businesses wise as a whole. So
This was going on, bro.
When you was a Black American and they changed your name from Negro to color, did it change? Did the people change, or was the people still the same? They were still the same. So
listen,
the
this
name
was
doesn't
going
change
on.
the people.
This was going on. Niggas is confusing what we're supposed to be fighting for. We're fighting over an identity, but if you go down who owns the records to our identity, another race does, another ethnicity does. Black people don't even have the documents from our own ancestors, but yet are online arguing over a fucking trademark that an actor / influencer created.
Well, I mean, you can't say
makes zero sense.
You can't say Black Americans don't have records of their ancestors when you can look up the statistical records that Black Americans have the most documented record of their ancestry than any other group of people on the planet. I'm talking about meticulous administrative records. Black Americans.
Who's giving you that information?
Huh?
Who gives us that information?
I mean, we're getting it from the same system that's feeding everybody the same information.
Exactly. That's my point. If I want to go to a Black institution to get Black history, we don't have original documents. Like a lot of our artifacts and shit like that.
Just because someone capitalizes on your documents don't mean that you didn't write those.
It's in another continent. Niggas got to go to another race for their own history. Y'all don't see a problem with that?
That's absolutely insane. We go straight to your parents. You go to your meticulous records. The same records.
You go to your parents. Who gave your parents your history?
The same records that they showing you is the same records that your ancestors took down in 1990 in the early 2000s when they took all your administrative records that they documented in their own homes. Because most Black Americans, according to whether people believe this or not, documented their own documents, administrative records, birth certificates, death records, marriage certificates.
That's false. My mom ain't document none of that shit.
Well, that's your mom. We talking about grandparents. And
most black people.
You was probably born in the late 90s. So we're talking
about I wasn't born in the late 90s, but most Black people can't go back 3 generations. Past their great grandma, niggas is lost.
That's not true.
Man, you crazy.
That's not true. There's so many people out here that's openly talking about their ancestry, bro. Like I can show you meticulous records right now to like 1868.
Bro, if they
I can show you Civil War records from my ancestry right now. Like, but I may be different. I do this for a living, though. I do genealogy. I have a whole platform. That's what we do. 40,000 subs, and that's what we do over here on the platform. But the thing is we talking about the ethnic identity of one particular people, and the adding on something that quantifies one establishment does not change that from that group of people. Black Americans adding foundational doesn't change them to being.
What I'm saying is, Black people's true identity, we don't have the documents. That's why we out here lost and guessing. Some of us say, "Oh, we African." Some say we, "Oh man, did we Pan-African?" Some say we are Israelite. Some now we FBA. It's like we come up with new phrases every few years because niggas really don't know. Some niggas say we the real Jews. It's like we could be all of that. Don't get it confused. We could be all of that because every culture got different tribes.
The fact that indoctrination has been in full play since that, and is that not a ramification of indoctrination? Yes or no?
Of course, we talk about that all the time on the show.
So are you going to fault somebody for being a victim of indoctrination and now trying to establish ways for someone to be able to co-opt these particular things? Because one thing about it is you got to have people on code. One thing about it is you got to have political power, and you can't get political power without economic power. So us being on code with one particular goal, not saying that everybody's going to.
Can you define on what on code means for you?
Yeah, the on code right now is the delineation movement is the code right now. That's part of the movement right now.
That's off code to me
because it's no construct of what I'm supposed to be following. Just be on code because my lineage.
Niggas saying the on code is get away from Africans. We not around no motherfucking Africans.
No. That's where you confusing yourself.
He
Nobody's saying no hate
asked
about
you.
Africans. We're delineating from tethers, people that co-opt your culture.
All this shit going on in the world.
We don't have an issue with Africans. I deal with Africans on the regular. I got a close.
Okay, cool.
What
is FBA's main mission?
There is no mission of an ethnic group. What is the main mission for Chinese people? What is the main mission? What is the main mission for Australia? I'll tell you the mission.
False.
Listen, I'll tell you the mission.
Talking about reparations.
That's false. That's not true at all.
I give you the mission of an ethnic group if you can give me the mission of another ethnic group. For instance, give me the mission for all Chinese or Australians. For instance, what are their mission agendas as an ethnic group? Ethnic group of people don't have an agenda.
None of that.
There's
They ain't
over 40
revealing that to
million
me.
of us with different ideologies and different point of views. There's no ethnic.
This is the mission. This is the mission.
Not a group.
No, I'm gonna tell you what the mission is. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. You asked a question, so you gotta let a person answer.
My bad, fam. It's all good.
You said what's the overall? That's the what was the question again? Rephrase that.
I'm saying though, he's talking.
No.
About
Ask your question again. Because I got the answer. I didn't want to put misquotes on what you asked.
What is the agenda from the Australian ethnic group?
Okay, so here it is. Every other race that has a country like the Japanese, Japan, Chinese, China, they have a government, they have a language, they have a military, they have some sort of infrastructure where they're gaining political and wealth. Now, every single person in that country does not control that, but the government does. So the people that they elect from their people to represent their people, they have missions that maybe even the people of the country are not aware of for various reasons. When you look at black, hold on, bro. When you look at black Americans, we don't have a black American government. We don't have a black American infrastructure. Our language is somebody else's, and our religion is somebody else's. So we're a confused people. So when bro is asking y'all, well, what the fuck is the mission? Why am I following y'all? Only answer you could give me is ask the people who we say is oppressing us for reparations.
He didn't even bring that up. He
Or
said,
to delineate from tethers. How the fuck is delineating from tethers getting us a power in the infrastructure? How is that bringing us wealth to our community? How is that bringing us a black military where we can protect our people? So the next time we build up a community and they bomb it like they did Black Wall Street, we got some jets and we can go bomb back.
And why would I want to be a part of something that has no mission?
I agree with that last segment part, but to your first part, you was totally wrong and confused probably. Because when you start bringing up governments, black is not a nation. Nations deal with government. Black is an ethnic group. So I'm gonna ask you again, as the ethnic group of Australian, not the continent or the government, right? The people, the ethnic group of people, what is their agenda?
If you are identifying yourself,
let me say this. Look, the whole point, like y'all want to cut Africa out, right? Because we don't have no infrastructure. Let me tell you. Okay, you say because it's tethered. Let me land my point. Hold on. Let me land my point. The whole point is I'm getting at is that if something is going on in mass with the Chinese down here, China is not going to keep utilizing their resources or do anything with people in the U.S. The same with Mexico, the same with everybody else who's together. If you have no mission as FBA other than to get the tethers out of here, why would anybody want to follow that? Why would anybody care to be a part of that? And I could just wake up and say I'm FBA because of my lineage. But we have nothing to push us forward as a race together. Niggas have no real blueprint.
It's common sense to why you wouldn't want a group of people around you leeching off of your culture, backstabbing, undermining you, and blocking you out of certain particular positions in America. This is established. We just seen what happened with the state commissioners and senators down in Texas. So we know that there are other ethnic groups getting into these positions with your appraisal and then block you guys out of it. So
hey, you know what's crazy?
My main point to the conversation is like my whole thing. You keep asking, what is the mission for foundational Black Americans? It's an ethnic group. I'm asking you the same question. What is the mission for Australians?
Hey, hold on, bro. If you FBA, why are you concerned with the mission of Australians? You're FBA. He's asking you what's the mission of FBA. He don't give a fuck what the mission of Australian is. We not Australian. We want to know what the mission of
the
FBA
point I asked the
is.
question, obviously you're not getting it, is because there is no mission, because ethnic groups don't have a mission. It's that simple.
You know the Jews?
That's not true.
You know the Jews had a mission?
Well, I'm asking you to prove it to me.
You know
Show
the
me an
Jews had
ethnic
a
group that
mission
has a
to
mission.
get in positions of power and take care of their people? And
Is
they
that their
completed
mission
that
as a Jew?
That was the yes. They don't they own everything?
The Jews was damn near ran out of.
Can black people be Jews? Yes or no?
Bro, don't they own everything?
The bunk that's out the window. Try again. Because black people can be Jews, and you can't use that as a particular ethnic race when there's multiple ethnic races that claim to be Jew.
You can say you a Jew, but you're not a part of the Jewish. And you know what Jewish we talking about.
We know how Jews are looked at nowadays.
So you're not debunking shit. You could wake up today and say, I'm a black Jew like Kyrie did. And then
or Kanye.
And the Jews who actually are saying they the real Jews, they're going to push a red button on you and your shit is cut off.
Are there Jews right now that are black people, considered dark-skinned people, that are rabbis, that are respected as Jews today? Yes or no?
No, you're not respected with the Jews. You're not respected with the Jews. You're not respected with the Jews who own everything.
I just say I don't know none. How many you know?
And look, this is all it is.
It's a couple I've seen on the internet easily.
How many
this nigga said on the internet? Listen, bro, this is all we asking. What is your mission? When you tell me we don't have a mission, you're a lost people. To get up here and say ethnic groups don't have missions is not only lies, it's not only false, it's disingenuous. Every ethnic group has a mission. It may not be collectively amongst all the people, which is why you don't even need all the people. You need the like-minded people who excel in that community. You make them the leaders, and it trickles down to the community. That's how it's supposed to work. That's why governments are put in place, because the average person really ain't built to lead. You get the leaders from the society. They come up with a mission for the benefit of the people. And then that's how you get your government. FBA is just saying, we FBA, fuck tethers, let's delineate, and that's the only mission.
When you tell somebody to get on code, that's part of a mission. If I'm not fucking with you because you ain't on code, to be FBA, you have to be on code. You have to be a part of the mission. So if I'm trying to get reparations, that's part of the mission. That's all I'm asking when I ask the questions of what do you have to do to be FBA? Okay, you don't have to do nothing. I understand. You can wake up and be FBA because you already are. Okay, that's cool. Now, as a person who speaks like Tariq or whatever his name is, Nasheed, when he's speaking for a purpose. He's going in rooms and using the FBA title as a purpose. He trademarked it for a purpose, unless he's just making money off of niggas because they stupid.
Which is what's happening.
Yeah,
that's exactly what's happening, because you got the niggas joining a movement. You had one nigga didn't even know Tariq created it. You joined a movement and didn't even know who trademarked the shit. You got another nigga telling me
it ain't a movement that nobody created. Tariq did not create a movement. Black Americans, aka foundational Black Americans, have already been around long before
Bro,
Tariq
this was a trend.
was even invented.
What did you call foundational Black Americans 5 years ago?
Copyright the name for business purposes, but everybody should do that.
Hold on. If he copyrighted for business purposes, isn't that a mission? Yes or no? Is business not a mission? Is business a mission?
Yeah, that's a personal mission.
So
that's
he's
not a
using. So he's using. Hold on, bro.
For FBA, you can't ask.
Hold on.
He's FBA.
If he's FBA
and copyrighted it,
and he copyrighted it, and you tell me it's for business, is he not using the lineage for a purpose, which you say y'all have none?
But he said that's not for FBA. His businesses is not for FBA.
What is he doing? Lineage? Are y'all slow? You can't copyright a lineage. First of all, if he did copyright it, it would be a motherfucking Tether trying to copyright it. We just seen what happened with Mr. Walt, with Mr. Tendernism. You see his whole trademark situation. So trademark it is.
I see why you ain't got your camera on, gang.
Going on.
Hey, look, he gonna say that wasn't me getting cooked.
Right.
This nigga crazy. Y'all, you a part of a cult, bro.
Cuz sound fresh off work, cuz sitting at the house. Turn your camera on, cuz.
I literally just get off on everything.
Turn your camera on, man. I ain't to see you. I ain't to look a man in his eyes when he talking. Because I don't know what you got going on. This nigga up here trolling for sure.
Hey, you a part of
say I'm the FBA. I don't even know the mission.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm suicidal right now. I just joined some shit.
Listen, I ain't gonna
It
lie
was
to you.
trending on the internet. I said I represent that, and I'm fucking with it.
And this is the dumbest part.
Let me say this.
I'm gonna let you land. Hold on. I'm gonna let you land. This is the dumbest part of it all. They say Africans come here and don't align with Black Americans, which means they already delineated from Black Americans. So why would you then need to delineate from people that you say already delineated from you, which is why you hate them? So you hate them because you want them to align with you, but they've already delineated themselves. So why the fuck do we need to delineate from somebody who already did you the favor? Go ahead, bro.
Oh, okay. But listen, I don't
No. Address what I just said. If they already delineated from y'all, why do you need to delineate from someone who already did it for you? Do that make any sense?
How are these people delineating when they constantly attacking it, when they attaching themselves to our culture? When they constantly get what are they're attaching themselves to our culture and they're making economic gain off of the culture.
Everybody is attached themselves to our culture.
Everybody, the whole world attached to our culture.
Right now, we're talking about the same people you said that's delineating though.
But everybody,
how they delineating when they're attaching themselves to one culture?
The FBA goes after.
Make this make sense to me because this shit not making no sense. How is a person that's delineating also attaching themselves to one culture? Explain that to me.
Because you said they don't align with you. The same way you got white rappers that come white, and then when the money dry up, they go back to being white again. Oh, I'm doing country music now. I'm doing rock now. You forgot about Post Malone? He aligned with you. He aligned with you for economic gain, and then he delineated.
To be honest, I didn't say nothing about these people aligned. I think you're using other people's FBA conversations, but like I said, FBA is
called capital. Thank you, Big Damone. That's FBA called capitalism.
Is a group of different people, though. It's not
FBA is a fucking cult that's out here about to drink the Jim Jones juice. Like I'm sick of this shit. Y'all niggas in the cult, bro. If Tariq get online right now and say, "Hey, we taking this juice," is this gonna help us delineate from Africans? Y'all niggas were drinking, niggas. These niggas were drinking and we flatline, nigga.
This the thing, though, fam. My track record speaks for itself. Long before Tariq Nasheed was speaking on the delineation, I got videos on YouTube already pushing that shit well before FBA was even spoken about.
What did you call yourself before FBA?
What I call myself right now today.
What was you pushing?
I still push what I've always pushed since I've been on the internet. Aboriginal Indigenous Americans and the so-called Aboriginal people are the so-called Black people that we call today, aka FBA. So
why not keep pushing that? Why argue the FBA?
So why are you FBA then? Why not stay on?
Because I am foundational Black American, but that doesn't negate the fact of me knowing the true identity of my peoples, though. You see what I'm saying?
Black?
So,
are you Black?
Yeah, I consider myself Black. Yes, I'm
Is
considered
Black. Is Black and what is Black? What's the definition of Black? And what does the law consider Black?
Dictionary, Black means death, and civilly mortus. That's like
he got knowledge.
Okay, so why do you identify as that? If you got so much knowledge yourself, hold on, you got so much knowledge yourself. If you got so much knowledge yourself and you're Aboriginal, the Aboriginals didn't refer to themselves as Black. The white man started calling you Black. So if you're Aboriginal and you're going back to your roots, why are you still identifying yourself with an identifier that your oppressor gave to you?
Perfect. I'm glad you asked that. Can I speak? Oh, okay. You can hear me. So yeah, I'm glad you asked that. So just don't mean other people don't know. So if I go around constantly and exclusively using the term Aboriginal, there's going to be a disconnect between my people. So I use the term Black because I understand the term Black and I meet my people where they are so I can give them this information that I've been doing for the last few years on the internet.
Why not go by the phrase which you claim you are and then give your people that knowledge?
I do.
So you're an Aboriginal with all this knowledge yourself. And then you're following a cult that has zero missions, zero plans to do anything for the community other than delineate from Africans.
I don't follow no cult. I'm in my own lane. Y'all niggas follow
FBA is a cult, bro.
FBA is a group of people. It's an ethnic group in
Yes,
America.
you
It's
know, a
Black
cult
Americans.
is a group of
So
people.
you sound dumb as fuck by even saying that it's following a cult when you're a Black
cult,
American. You're dumb
a
as hell.
cult is made up.
Unless you're a
cult
Tether,
is made up
you
of a
probably
group
got
of
Tether
people.
background. You probably, what is your background? What is your lineage? Where your
A
family
cult
from?
is a group of people.
Okay, where your family from?
I'm pretty sure if I go back far enough, it's gonna tie back to Africa, just like yours.
Yeah, mine's don't. So you came off a slave ship?
I didn't say how we got here. I said if I run your lineage back all the way to the first generation of your family existing on Earth, I guarantee you it's gonna tie back to African.
You only believe that because you believe in Charles Darwin out of Africa.
I don't believe in shit.
So listen,
I don't
I go
believe
way
in shit
beyond
other
that.
than
Listen, I go way beyond that. I don't believe in Charles Darwin out of Africa.
I don't give a fuck what you believe. What I'm saying is, if you run your lineage back to the last molecule, it's gonna come back African. Guaranteed.
How are you gonna say that when we got older genetics found in America that's older than any known African? You got Albert Perry's DNA, which is 380,000 years. You got Roman Moses' DNA that go back 700,000 years. That's older than any known African. What are you talking about? How can you say my genetics go back to Africa?
Disagree.
Hey, look, I just want y'all to know I have these open panels because people not as smart as they think they are when they type it in the comments. It's easy to just say whatever you want to say in a comment when no one's typing back, but then when you give them the floor and you ask them simple questions, they have no answer. Why would you get behind a movement that has no goal, no purpose? If FBA is a lineage and it's not a group, shouldn't the lineage have a purpose? Every race on planet Earth that has a community, they have a purpose. At some point, they have a purpose. Maybe not every single person in that community, but you could best believe Indians got a purpose as a community, which is why when you look at the economics, Indians are even over white people. You know, tech is the future, right? So Indians collectively said, we're going to get control of the future industry, which is why when you go to tech, it's majority who? Exactly. They have a purpose. They have a goal. Same with the Jewish community. Same with the Japanese. Same with the Chinaman. You name it. They have a goal and a purpose. Only niggas say stupid shit like we ain't got no purpose. We just want to delineate.
We just want y'all to know we black.
We black. We foundational and we black. We don't want no money. We don't want no power. We don't want no military. We don't want no freedom. We don't want no say-so to make laws for our own people. We don't want to be able to govern each other as our own people. We want to stay under the boot and thumb of white supremacy, of Jewish supremacy, of the 1%er supremacy. We cool with being slaves as long as we can yell, we're foundational and black. And that's the gist of that. Shout out to Masan for the donation, bro. He said FBA is a lineage, not a cult. Yeah, you a cult, bro.
We understand.
All you niggas is repeating the same thing. That's cult. They taught y'all to say that. Y'all repeating what Tariq said.
Nah, I ain't repeating shit. This shit been said way before even Tariq.
You like the 10th caller. You like the 10th caller. And y'all all said the same shit like robots.
I don't know if I'm the 10th caller or not, but I know you ain't look up nothing that I said, and I answer every question that you said. You start talking about, oh, I guarantee if you go back to your genetics, it go back to Africa. No, the hell it don't. Look up Albert Perry. Look up Ramon.
You ain't Albert Perry nothing, nigga. You African, nigga. You damn near look like us, nigga.
All y'all from Africa.
All y'all from Africa, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Fuck is you niggas talking about?
I ain't gonna lie though. I can tell though that y'all niggas probably African though. Y'all Tethers probably.
We Africans. I'm original black nigga. You not even black. You got some shit mixed with you.
You a house nigga.
I'll holler at y'all later on though.
Yep. You too light to be original man, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Talking about y'all niggas came off a slave ship. You lighter than us, nigga. You got massa in your blood, nigga.
I just want y'all to hear that. I ain't got nothing against the FBA stuff, but it's like, how do you just align with something that has no mission, no movement, no nothing? According to them. Now, if I'm sure if I asked Tariq Nasheed the same question, he would have different answers. But of course, they don't converse with this man. They don't follow him like they say they do. It was a term that sounded good for a minute. It's going on right now. Let's see if this lasts a few more years. All they did was just create another name for being fucking black.
And then they keep going to, Claude Anderson. Claude Anderson, just another man, nigga, who came up with ideologies he believed in. That don't mean I got to believe every single thing Claude Anderson said because his name Claude Anderson. Nigga, people was here before Claude Anderson. So what was niggas referring to themselves before Claude Anderson came with his information? Niggas don't even go back that far. All these FBA niggas go back 5 years. None of them called themselves FBA. He just said, I'm an Aboriginal, this and that. But now you FBA.
Why? Because it was a trend for him.
Because it's a trend, nigga. Hey, we got
the Aboriginal wasn't taking off, so I had to jump on a new ship. That's all that was. Cause how many niggas we seen with the Pan African shit? All these things that come up in line. Niggas just, like I said, niggas is having an identity crisis. Niggas don't know who they are. That is the biggest key point. And it's like, y'all want people, what's the point of getting mad at people? If you part of your movement or you with the FBA, that's savvy. Oh, it's saying, do what you do. I wouldn't dislike you for representing something you believe in.
Right. And understand, nobody said you can't identify as what you want to identify as. You could literally be a man, put on a dress and makeup, and say you a bitch now. Vice versa. You could be a woman, say you a man. Like, y'all forgot? You got to identify as a cat, a dog, a puppy. Who gives a fuck?
Bro, they identify as they now.
They, them, non-binary. I ain't got no motherfucking sex. I'm just here. I ain't man or woman. Fuck is y'all talking about, man? Clean sweep. Bodied every last one of these niggas. Clean sweep. Bring them all. And then bring the final boss, nigga. And like I said, shout out to Tariq. I don't even know Tariq to have smoke with Tariq. I want to have a conversation with Tariq.
It ain't even no smoke with FBA. It's just like, nigga, and they gonna ask you questions. Then ain't nobody blind. This ain't them days no more. Ain't nobody blindly just following people.
Oh, insane. That shit over with. Niggas talking about learn history. Learn when you learning your history from. Nigga gonna tell me, I'm gonna go get my family records. From who? The white man? Everything go back to the one that you say oppressing you. You getting all your information from.
Nigga that erased you and told you who you are.
Whooped you. What's your name, boy? Fuck is you talking about? Toby? Y'all niggas crazy.
Y'all said get on some music shit. What music out right now? Who got new music?
Clean sweep. Makes sense why you fuck with Flacco. Makes sense why you scared to hit the link. Why you didn't hit the link? They go to link. Come talk your shit.
They don't even got a profile pic. They ain't getting in nothing. Bro.
Niggas getting up here with niggas getting up here with African tattoos and saying we need to delineate from Africa. I'm done with niggas.
That's why I be saying I don't be trying to even care about getting, because you see look how many conversations you just had, and the only thing they wanted was to prove you wrong. And then they gonna find one thing like, well, you wrong about that. It's a lineage. Okay, what else? What's the mission? There is no mission. What am I doing?
That's like a nigga having a tattoo of a cross on his fucking face and say I'm a Muslim. Got the Holy Quran tatted on his back, but he a Christian. Hey, look. Hey, this is my Jordan flu.
Crazy work.
Get on some music, nigga. What's cracking?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting. Yeah.
So 50 and said he finna drop the doc on T.I.
They said Rollo Rodriguez. Do you fuck with him? Undercover Tether. I ain't undercover nothing, nigga. I'm an insane Crip, nigga. It's already known. I don't know what the fuck you own.
If you drop this doc, don't jump ship, niggas. I don't hear none of y'all. Matter of fact, put that out there.
Hey, y'all niggas in y'all feelings and butthurt for what? If it ain't the truth, then if it don't apply, let it fly. Y'all niggas heard off of two niggas' opinions.
And let me put this out here now, because y'all call us 50 Glazers. When 50 dropped this T.I. documentary, stay on that side. I don't want none of y'all jumping ship. Don't be talking about, oh, we didn't know this about T.I. And I ain't got a dog in the fight. I don't got smoke with T.I. I don't even know T.I. But I just know if I got to pick, I'm saying 50 finna win this beef. Just given the history. T.I. got smoked by Ludacris, nigga. It ain't no way you finna tell me he finna beat 50 in the beef. Oh, 50 need to respond musically. He dissed T.I. What year was that? What album was that? You pulled that song up.
I forgot. That then it was like 07.
He dissed T.I. like 18 years ago or something. T.I. never responded. So I don't want to hear none of that. They said let Messiah lead the way. I just left the camera, nigga.
Nah, you good.
Fuck is you talking about?
But you know that shit be kind of slow. They probably still going off of what I just said.
Oh, my bad. Where Reckless go, cuz? Reckless, pull your ass back up, nigga. I had to let the other callers get in. I'm gonna let Messiah lead the way.
It ain't even nothing. But if they come to find out that T.I. on some PDF stuff, then that's all bad.
Vic, shut the fuck up.
What could say some bullshit?
This is crazy. Oh, yeah, he leading the way. Y'all talk y'all shit.
I'm trying to go to this.
All the niggas 50 blazers and all that.
Shout out to Jasmine Parker, Messiah the Great. Yes, indeed, man. Shout out to y'all. But yeah, man, we gonna see what all this. And what's up with that cease and desist? Is that for real? Did T.I. do a cease and desist? Because once Drake got all them lawyers and shit, he was already X'd out. Y'all not X'ing out T.I. for that? I ain't said shit. Don't speak for me. Give him a plate, he said. I don't need no plate. Victor Mon, what you say, cuz? You over there talking bullshit? Then they can get on your ass, nigga. You still got that Chris Tucker icon. It's crazy work. Then we got Mayweather fight coming up. Is Mayweather going broke or is Cuz doing that for a bag? You ain't even FBA, nigga. You's a bot. When we going back to Apollo, man, was supposed to pull up on Mac. We really supposed to have Mac and them pull up over here. Shout out to Apollo, matter of fact. I don't know. We need to be over there ASAP. I'm gonna have to tap in with them niggas. We probably gotta set that up. I eat good every day, nigga. I don't need a play from now, nigga. On the set. AJ is not going to the patch. Y'all begging for that nigga. Nobody wants to show up over there. Y'all got rid of Diggs for nothing. All because of his Cardi B shit. Cause I don't even really care about none of that shit. All that shit y'all on, I just got on here because bro popping it and he got his points to prove with y'all. I really don't give a fuck. Niggas ain't coming together. Niggas just making shit up every day. I'm just going nigga that's gonna be skeptical about it and question it and see if it's a real thing. And to me, it's not looking like a real thing. All y'all niggas do is get on the net and just argue with people. We already spoke on the Marc Nasty and Auntie situation. You got to go rewind to the beginning. But Marc Nasty, that's my guy. So I really don't really get too much in the dick and pussy shit. Mayweather rich forever. Yeah, I think so. Nah, Pass got more instead of AJ. Nah, it ain't nothing really going on. Hold on. I see somebody. Then you got to hit the link again, cuz I don't know what just happened with that bullshit. Hit the link again. Yeah, them niggas weirdos in the chat. Some of them niggas is weirdos. I don't care who win that beef. I don't really got nobody winning the beef. It ain't really nothing going on. T.I. talking to a wall. 50 just responding with memes. Ain't no beef, nigga. And let's make it clear, it ain't no beef until somebody get knocked off. So them niggas is just doing content. That's all that shit going on. Nah, I didn't hang up on Cuz. Whatever I clicked, it fucked it up. Cuz I got to get back on there. What's the Flacco disrespect? Did he disrespect Long Beach? Never a Niner, nigga. Eagles into the womb, to the tomb, nigga. And we'll be back next year. A lot of y'all teams is assed out after this season. You don't use our name for protection. You crazy.
Oh shit, but sorry, cuz what's poppin' with it,
DJ
Keyway?
Drink was cracking, nigga.
What's
You
poppin', my
must have
nigga?
wanted to
You
get
know
on.
I'm out here on this flatbed and shit.
Yeah, nigga, fresh off work. What's up? Pop your shit.
Man, nigga, what? Nigga just put in like 600 miles and shit today and shit. You know, shit. That
600
shit light
miles?
though. That shit light
Oh,
though,
that's
bro.
easy work?
Huh?
Nigga, 600 miles is crazy
Oh,
work.
nigga, that shit smooth. That shit smooth. Like that shit smooth when you running your
What's the
own
deal?
miles and shit.
Yeah, hell no, 600. Y'all hear this nigga chat? This nigga ran 600 miles today, cuz. I can't run 15.
600 every day, my nigga. But dog, my nigga, I just wanted to
600
say,
is
my nigga, shout
crazy.
out to y'all niggas though, man. Like y'all niggas stay on cold, man. Cause a lot of niggas out here be faking the funk, catering to these weird motherfuckers. Want to say salute to y'all, my nigga.
Nah, I appreciate that, man. Respect, for sure. Good looking. Nah, we
Cause it's
see
a
it
lot of
definitely.
niggas
We
that's not on
definitely see
cold.
it.
It's a lot of
And
niggas that's not on cold.
they not gonna be, but they gonna portray to be.
Man, they gonna portray to be every time, but they hoes though, man.
We can't. And also though, like some people just need a little bit of waking up. Everybody ain't gonna be on the same page at the same time. Some people still learning. Some people young. You know what I'm saying? So I think we also got to know the difference between somebody who just don't know yet, and then somebody who's kind of cementing their worldview, and it's kind of like too far gone to save them type shit. We got to know the difference. You know what I'm saying? Because if we just divide, and fight amongst each other every single chance we get, we also not gonna get nowhere doing that either. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you
Especially
right.
for the younger
And
ones.
I agree with that. But look, when I ask certain questions and then people are offended by that, that's not trying to help nobody. If I'm sitting here genuinely asking somebody on here, like, okay, what does this mean? What is the movement? What is this? These are things I want to know just in case. Like you said, if we need to
Right.
be on call, I need to understand what I'm on. So
Right.
when I don't get the answer to those questions and you get a lot of kickback from that, then
Yeah.
it leaves it in the air. It's too vague now. It's like, why would I be supporting this? And
It's
I don't
crazy
got
because
nothing
I think
against it.
right. Yeah, and I think you're right. And I think that's the main issue with our people when it comes to something small. It's like we can't even get like even if we don't all agree on that, like, okay, fuck that then. Okay, why we got a little thing? We need to at least agree on the shit that matters so we can even begin to take the first step. Cause it's like this shit been going on for so many years now. It's looking like it's damn near hopeless at this point. Because
Right.
niggas just bicker and bicker and bicker.
It becomes to a point where nigga get exhausted. It's like you already exhausted with the world, then you exhausted of trying to, like you said, get people on code. That's why on code needs to be defined, a mission needs to be defined, and need to have real attainable goals for people and really be showing progress in that. But niggas, everything like that don't need to be on the net. But that's what I
Right.
mean when you get like-minded people. Let's really move up and let's really try to make something happen and meet up in real life, depending on what coast you're on.
100%.
I think that's how it should be. And maybe
Right.
certain people from every coast can connect with people from other coasts just to keep things like we all running it the same way. You get what I'm saying?
I 100% I get what you're saying. I always think about this too, because I'm from California too, but I'm from Northern California. So like I always had this dilemma where when I'm there with like the Hispanic community, it'd be fucking me up because that's not how it is up here for us. But then at the same time, I'm like, I would just like I don't be quit that shit. Like that shit be making me that shit be having me feeling like damn nigga, like we need to get all our people down there. Like we need to nigga like you I don't want to say too much on here, but you know what I mean? Like nigga, we need to start having some
Let
rallies
me
or
ask you
something.
this. Let me ask you this. Have the Northerners and Southerners been starting to like get their shit together?
Oh, you mean like are they starting to be cool with each other?
Yeah.
Not up here, hell no. Cause up here it's like they funk. It's like it's a real they funk. Like it's not they ain't on no like prison. Like the shit they do in prison versus what they do out here on the street is totally different. they really funk with each other out here on the street type shit. It's they really
So
dropping each
is
other.
it happening? Is it happening to any extent? Are they doing any business? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are they any fucking with each other to any extent?
Okay, it's one dude named Gold Toes. I don't know if you know who Gold Toes is, but
Nah, I don't really know too much.
okay, Gold Toes is like basically like he the dude who I think he did a deal with Lefty, or he was gonna do a deal with Lefty, and they say he okay, so he the dude who was working with Woody and the whole little Northern movement like back in the day. You remember that, like when they used to have the homeboy music and shit like that for the Northerners?
Yeah.
Okay, so he like the spearhead of that. And so now, fast forward to now, he be down there in LA and SoCal and shit, working with them, but he got ostracized from his community for that shit. I want to say they wasn't fucking with it.
So what
You know
I'm
what I'm
getting at
saying?
is that, like, what I'm getting at is like baby steps. Like, I just seen somebody in the comments say they structure has though in prison. So what I mean is,
Yeah.
even those small steps of even working together behind the walls, they're making small steps to even get on code with each other, regardless of now. You know, it might take a
Right.
little longer, but based off of them just being Latino or Mexican, however, whatever box you want to put them in, they're starting to see the bigger picture.
Right,
Now, it might
right.
take longer because, like you said, the streets is cracking. That's what I just mean with our people. We can't even get together on a small scale until we go to prison.
Right.
All the
Right.
niggas that niggas hate out here, and then when we go to jail, at least for Southern California, you damn near you cool. You waiting for your enemy. You
Right.
gotta spread or do certain things like that you wouldn't do on the street. So that's what I be getting
Yeah.
at. And it's like you said, it's no point for us to argue about who's FBA, who's not. It's like, give me the overall objective, and then it's like,
You
if that's
right.
what my people on, then that's what we on. Like, as a
That's what
collective, I'm not going the blind and leading the blind for how long?
You right. You 100% right. And as far as with them, I guess it's crazy because for me, it's so hard to see it for me because I'm seeing like imagine a Crip Mac nigga, but he a Northerner and they hate they hate them niggas. Like it's crazy because like you would have to see it in person to understand like how deep rooted that shit is for them. So I'm not saying that you wrong because for all I know that might, like you said, it might start trickling out, but it's crazy because it like from my perspective it's like damn bro, that'll be a cold day in hell type shit because they really be knocking each other down. So it's like you know what I'm saying? So like at what point, like I wonder how that would work, or like even what city that would even start in, you know what I'm saying? Because it would like I can't even see it. It's hard to imagine that.
I understand what you're saying. I didn't program with Northerners. They program is a lot different. I done been around them. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people up north based off of my experiences and shit I've been
Right.
through. So I do understand. But I'm just getting that like you just said though, the overall point is us, like how we ain't
facts.
even from here to where you at. It shouldn't be really no disconnect. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and-
That should be
and-
easy. That's a few hours away.
Do you feel like there's a disconnect between NorCal and SoCal black people?
It definitely is, unless we doing like music or something like that. Like, unless we doing something that brings us together, I don't see a lot of like, even when you think like things is mentioned, like people Southern California, you know, it's always I hear a lot of Northern people be like, well, Detroit is our cousins, or different people is like the Bay Area wants to be like, we not like down south. We a little different. We from Cali, but we Northern Cali. But then I get people like Mozzie that's up north, and then he do a lot of music, and then you get 40 Water that got hella respect down here and everywhere.
Yeah.
Just globally. I mean, outside of
Yeah.
that, me being in prison with people up north, my first fight was with my cellie was from the Bay, dope fiend me on the set in the cell. And because he didn't have the same sentiments. He thought I was a different type of nigga than he didn't like my energy and how I moved around when I was in the pen. And I guess he was used
Right.
to, and then you know y'all language and stuff is different, the blood and all that stuff. That was different for me. I learned a lot though, but majority of up north, they've been solid with me. Like I was locked up with what's the other nigga popping nigga Yada on the set.
Oh yeah, Yada, that nigga go crazy. Yeah, out the city.
He a good nigga on the set. He fucked with the homies a lot. But outside of that, it is a little small disconnect. And I don't think it's just a disconnect. I think niggas is just different. Y'all got y'all sauce up north. We got our ways. But I think ultimately we niggas come together. But it's still always something different just being like, oh, I'm from down south, you from up north.
I think we need to start bridging that gap because when these type of things start happening to black people, like, I mean, and I know it's hard for y'all because down there, y'all so splintered up like you could go a couple streets over and y'all don't, and then they don't even fuck with each other. So it's like y'all already dealing with a whole battle as far as just black people in LA County getting on one accord. But it would be nice to see like our whole state from north to south at least getting on one page, tapping into the black community in Southern California. Every black person all around this motherfucker, we need to come together. Like all that firebombing and all that shit is crazy. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Like that shit. Like how is that happening?
It is, but it's a lot of those things happen in like, say if just a black moves to a area where there's nothing but that race. That's where a lot of those things came from. So they started firebombing just to like, we ain't finna allow them niggas to move in here. Like one person,
That shit
one
is,
family
bro.
That shit
be having me hot, bro. Like I don't even, and I'm not even dealing with that. I'm not even there, bro. I really be like, even right now, that shit getting me hot because I'm like, bro, it be innocent black people. Like it don't even be nobody that they're not even finna do nothing to y'all community. You know what I'm
but they
saying?
just don't
Y'all
want to see you. They just don't want to see your skin around here.
Nah, facts. Hey, shout out to MF Dark. You said there's a debate that went on the Math Hoffa show with Rory and Maul, where Math said Jada ain't have a classic album. Do you agree or disagree? Does Jadakiss have a classic album? Damn.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he might. He this possibility he could be right. I got to go over him again though. But I like to Kiss the Gang Goodbye. But when I consider classic albums, it has to be every song I can play through. Like I can listen to any Jadakiss right now, and he doesn't have a weak verse. But now knowing how to make the hooks and choruses, to me, I don't think he always had that all the way down pat.
That's his discography right there. I'm gonna say Kiss the Game Goodbye is his best album.
Kiss the Gang Goodbye, The Last Kiss, and Kiss of Death, them was fire albums to me.
But classic, I don't think he has a classic staple album that's just revered as this is a hip hop classic. Now, to me, Styles P has a classic album, A Gangsta and the Gentleman. It's classic to me. Jada, I don't think so. I think Jada has classic verses, classic freestyles, classic moments, but he don't have no classic album that we could staple. Stillmatic, Illmatic, Blueprint, Doggy Style, and Jadakiss. He don't have one of those, in my opinion.
It's a lot of great rappers that don't have classic albums.
That is true. Nonetheless, Jada don't have no classic albums at all to me, and I think he might want to work on making one to solidify his name in the game. He like Iverson to me. Had a great career, but never got a chip.
That's a good ass comparison, bro. That's
he like an elite player.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That nigga still got that aura though. If he pop out now, niggas fucking with that. But that boy got that aura, 100%.
Jada, damn near like wine. He get better as he get older, and it's to the point now, like you said, he has a core fan base where Jada could just drop something and everybody gonna rock with it. He really don't got no trash verses though. Like
none. You can't even think of a trash Jada verse. Somebody said, "What we think of Checkmate?" I think he body bag 50. That's already understood.
Checkmate was one of the coldest songs. Yeah, we done been on here reciting that motherfucker. That's why all that 50 shit y'all be talking be crazy.
Right, y'all call us 50 Glazers, but we done told y'all D Block body bag 50.
50 about the white T.I. Why is that even a comparison? Is niggas crazy? What are we talking? 50?
Niggas got amnesia.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Like niggas forgot.
Like, bro, that nigga got too many hits.
And not even just the hits. Nobody hit the scene like he did. Like, that's just crazy work. Like, that nigga's still touring off his first shit.
I want y'all to go listen to the album Power of the Dollar before you found out about 50. His original first album, when he was signed to Columbia before he got shot, and they dropped him and shelved the album. That album, I want to say, is a classic. I was listening to that shit in the gym. That nigga dropped so many gems on that fucking album, nigga.
What was the G-Unit mixtape with Stay on the Grind on it?
I forget. They had so many damn mixtapes.
Stay on the grind. Stay on the grind. Yeah, that was a banger.
50
bucks and that was Bank and Yayo.
Banks and Yayo. 50 can't rap with T.I. maybe lyrically, but song wise, hit for hit, it's nowhere close. 50 is blowing him out the water.
I wouldn't even say that. I think T.I. is more polished now, but I think 50 can rap with anybody.
Right. Like when 50 first came out and T.I. first came out, nobody was saying T.I. was lyrically better than 50. I think T.I. started reading the motherfucking dictionary over the years.
T.I. doesn't have a song like Not Like Me. Like, it don't make the crowd move how those songs move, or Heat, or all that type of shit. Like, 50 shit was more relatable and believable. Not saying T.I. shit ain't, but it's just different. It's just different. Like DMX is just different. That's how that was.
Did I see the new Scary Movie trailer? I seen that. Yeah, I saw the trailer. I heard they said they don't care about offending people, so I feel like it's gonna be super edgy. I mean, I'm here for it as long as they don't do no zesty shit.
They said what movie?
The new Scary Movie, Scary Movie 6.
I thought it came out already.
Nah.
So that was Scream, and now they dropping Scary Movie.
That was Scream. Scream was trash too. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was a waste of fucking
I'm
money.
gonna have to go watch it.
Scream was bunk as fuck.
I knew this was gonna be trash though. They Scream 7. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's
man. Like, come on.
That shit was ass. T.I. not even king of the South. Damn, who the king of the South?
What is T.I. really like that much of a lyricist, or do he just know how to put words together?
How excited are we for the Michael movie? I'm super excited, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't really thought about it till you just brought that up.
I'm not that excited because I really don't know who's making it. Who's producing it? Because we've seen a lot of these niggas get these movies and then they destroy them because it's gonna be a lot of expectations with a Michael Jackson movie. And if that shit is not on point, and they got to start him off black first before he turned white.
I think his family,
it's a lot to do with that movie.
I think his family's behind the movie.
Hopefully I think Janet gonna get it right though, because they ain't approving nothing without that shit being clear. And that Michael Jackson movie might be like a documentary. It's gonna reveal a lot.
Lionsgate is producing the movie, but I think his family got all to say so behind what's going on. But Lionsgate, man, Gucci Man ain't no king of the fucking South, man. Y'all niggas smoking crack. Gucci Man, king of the South. Y'all niggas saying anything.
People love Gucci. He was for sure a big face, but he ain't. I still got Jeezy over Gucci.
Jeezy over Gucci, easy call.
But it seem like the South crown T.I., but I don't know how. Like with Weezy out there, like they forget that's part of the South or something.
Graham King is producing a Michael Jackson movie. The same producer who produced the Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, that should be dope. I'm here for it. But Gucci was never the king of the South ever, nigga. Like, not never. Y'all niggas crazy.
T.I. definitely got a cult following, but it's more. T.I. was able to expand based off of his family lifestyle, his TV shows, and his business savvy.
Old Gucci was never king of the South. Old Gucci was a dope fiend.
Because his cult following was not there for them jokes.
Right. Where was the co-following that?
Bro, all right, before we get into that, let me give a shout out to Cloud in the comments, give a shout out to Neff, give a shout out to Vic, even though you be trying to cook niggas up here, you feel me? Shout out to Vic though too. Bro, I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. King of the South, man. Y'all gonna be mad at me, but you know what I mean? King of the South, and we talking about solo artists, we talking about group. If I could give you a group
artists,
right now, they've been
King of the South. King is singular. So one, who's the king of the South?
And the reason why I say that is because I could give y'all I could tell y'all some people who've been doing it since the 90s. You know what I'm saying?
You
like
don't care about that. Who got the crown?
And best in the South, bro. Best in the South.
Remember, the South is big.
As far as solo artists,
and you knocked the thing off the screen.
Man, that's, I mean, how many people, how many solo artists do you really got out the South that's got longevity like that?
You got
T.I., you got Ludacris,
you got Wayne, you got
oh yeah, Dakota's out the South. I'm gonna definitely have to get that to Wayne, bro. I'm gonna definitely have to get that to Wayne.
In the South, but then you got people like me that's real Boosie fans that even though they ain't crowning Boosie, but he was a prominent figure in the South. Then you got the Gucci fans, so it's all subjective. But really, we going off plats and chips and shit like that.
I gotta give it to Wayne. Yeah, longevity too, bro. Classic albums, classic mixtapes, classic features. Like literally, Wayne and touched every lane that you could think of touching as far as being an artist out the South. That's a solo artist. Ain't nobody did it like Wayne. You feel me? Ain't nobody got the same accolades, same achievements, same plaques, all of that like Wayne do, bro. Like everything Wayne touched for like a 10-year span was platinum, bro. Every verse he jumped on Kelly Motivation and turned Motivation into a 2x platinum single because Wayne had that verse on it.
What they say, man, that nigga don't miss. He couldn't miss.
Facts, bro. Facts. Wayne was literally cooking, bro. Think about No Ceilings. No Ceilings mixtape was hard, bro. You feel me? I can't feel my face. That was hard, bro.
I can't feel my face. No ceilings, drought threes, the dedications. Like, what are we talking about?
Man, if you what you call it? What's the part one? Oh, sorry for the wait. Part 1 and 2.
Scarface is a good one. Sorry for the wait was all right. Sorry for the wait was all right. I didn't really fuck with Sorry for the wait.
Sorry for the wait was hard, but I like part 2 more than part 1, though, to be honest. I mess with part 2 more than 1.
I can't give it to Future because Future be rapping about lean and shit and Cut don't even do it. Like I can't get out to no nigga that ain't doing nothing he talking about. Like not even
The only reason why I won't give that to Future, because I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. I'll say from like 20. I'll give Future that run from like 2010 to like 2015, 2016. Hey, bro, everything Future touched was platinum, bro.
Future became the king of mumble hits. Like, let's be real. Cud ain't really saying nothing.
Give me a Future bar,
that's
nigga.
Wild. Yeah,
give me a bar.
Cud not saying nothing that's like. I ain't never heard even Future even say nothing that had me like, yeah, I really relate to this.
I don't even know what Cud be saying.
The best song I liked it was with him and Drake. Where Your Ass Was At. And that
Where
was Drake
that? No. I'm gonna be real.
No, the Stick Talk. He had the
March Madness.
Yeah, around that time. Like,
56 nights. I'm gonna say
hold on, bro. Let's not, bro. Did y'all forget the Streets Is Calling mixtape? The Streets Is Calling, Dirty Sprite 1 and 2.
Yes,
you
I
feel
forgot
me?
it.
Yeah, I
definitely forgot it.
Hey, give me one of them bars. Help me remember.
Beast Mode, Monsters mixtape.
I said, give me one of them bars. Help me remember.
Man, I can't even give you a Future bar off the top.
The chat can't do it either. None of them niggas even naming Future can't give a Future bar.
I'm gonna keep it real.
Where your ass was at, nigga?
Future is a vibe rapper.
Yeah.
Future, you listen to his music, you get a vibe. You're not listening for no lyrics because you don't even care what he's talking about. You could barely understand what he's talking about, but the vibe be hidden. That's just it. He ain't no king of the South though. That's out. If you're not rapping, you're not the king of no region, bro. Without bars,
Man,
I don't care what nobody
all right.
say.
When I say, hey, this is what we need to determine when we say king of something, bro. As far as music, I'm talking about longevity. As far as how long you been in the game, not just how long you been in the game, but how long you been relevant in the game. You feel me? Anybody can rap, but if you ain't relevant, nigga, Soulja Boy still dropping music. Ain't nobody listening to that shit. You feel me? But longevity, your album.
Would T.I. still be relevant with just music? Look, because niggas hate on Wayne. Wayne did few other ventures, but he's still only been relevant because of music per se. Like he didn't have TV shows. He didn't, even though he did the ESPN stuff, but he was still relevant just based off of his whole career, mainly music alone.
Right.
How many other rappers that we named, like Ludacris, everybody else they got into different ventures. And even though he had the baller blocking, but that was early in the career before Wayne was even peak Wayne. Y'all talking longevity, nigga. T.I. is just resurfacing.
The Don, what's happening? None of y'all was listening to T.I. 2 years ago. I ain't gonna lie. The beef with 50 got y'all hyped up about T.I. That's just it. Not just his music. He did drop a banger though. I ain't gonna lie. That song was a banger.
Nah, T.I. can make hits. That's easy work for him.
The Don, what's happening?
I
What's
forgot
going on?
Andre 3000.
Back to the platform. What's up with y'all?
Man, what's good, bro?
Good. I just want to say real quick. I know y'all talking about some other things right now. Are you still having conversations about the first topic? Because if not, I'm not trying to beat the dead horse.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Go ahead, speak your mind, gang.
Okay. What is either one of y'all's, and respect to you, Reckless, as well. Shout out to you. What's the biggest issue or gripe that you have with the term, the expression FBA, or the people that are online boasting and shouting FBA and everything like that? I think we can start there. What's the biggest issue?
I'm gonna start with me first because I know bro gonna be long-winded. I said I had zero problems with FBA. I had no issues. Really, I'm taking on this beef by default because y'all done got on bro head, so now I'm just here.
Okay, for me,
Respect.
there is no beef. There was disagreement, and that disagreement turned into I'm a tether for disagreeing. So now it's okay if I'm a tether. Well, fuck you then. That's what it is. And so my question should be, what's y'all beef with me? Because I don't want to blindly delineate and say fuck all black people from Africa and all black people from the islands. I've already agreed I don't rock with what you call a tether. because in my eyes, a tether is no different than a house Negro that's here. And I don't fuck with house niggas. I don't fuck with rats. I don't fuck with snitches. I don't fuck with snakes. And to me, that is what a tether is. A tether will undermine us for the enemy. So I don't rock with that. So I've agreed with that. Where's the disagreement with me?
I mean, with everything you just said and what Messiah just said in about a minute or less, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
But they calling me a tether though for saying that, and I'm lost.
I've never been in your comment section called you tether, even suggested or hinted at a tether. I've seen other people's comments. I'm like, this nigga not a tether. He just got his own viewpoint about it. So, then if you see anybody that's not a troll and they seriously calling you a tether, I mean, I can't really take them niggas serious because it's obvious, bro. You could just tell.
And that's why I brought Nipsey Hussle into the conversation, because he African and he let you know he African. And I'm like, well, if y'all delineating from Africans and y'all saying fuck all Africans, you saying fuck the ones that's like Nipsey too.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh no, Nipsey mom American. Nah, nigga, his dad is African, nigga. You what your daddy is, nigga.
I seen when you first said that, somebody commented. I really don't really have a say, so I think people are both. But I seen somebody else say the other day in the comment, they was like, that's the white man's way of viewing that. What do you say to that? Do you think saying somebody's dad, you are what your dad is, do you think that's the white man's construct?
I will say, scientifically proven, you pick up more attributes from your father than your mother. Like, this is scientifically proven. We did a whole topic on it. So y'all could go run that episode back where we discussed that. We pulled up the articles. We pulled up the scientific facts that you're going to pull up more traits from your father, period. Like, you got to just think, your father is the carrier of life. The kid is in your nuts right now. It's not in the womb. The womb is the incubator. Right. The actual meal, nigga, the pause is in your father's nuts. The kid is in your father's nuts. So we're the bringers of life. They incubate it and they birth it, but we're carrying life. So it's natural that, of course, you would get more attributes from your pops. And let's just think about this. Your family's lineage, does it get passed down from your mom or your pops? When you marry a woman, do you take her last name or do she take your last name? And now your family now carries on your last name.
Right. But I mean, white man, black man aside, that's still a social construct, to be honest with you. No matter how long it was passed down, somebody just make that shit up. Like how they made credit scores up, how they made bills up. Somebody at some point in time, even a name, right? We talk about FBA, whatever you want to call it. Names that we use, a frog being called a frog. Somebody made that shit up at one day. So it's like we accept it, but what is that really? It's not really based on it.
Nobody made it up, but it only became something once as a collective we agreed. A tree and a car could have been called either one, but we agreed as a society to say that's what this is.
But the difference with science is it's not really a construct once you start more diving into the science. It's more fact-based, based on actual experiments and research. So like me, if you look at my kid's mom and me, she don't even look like she was involved in the process. From their personality to their faces, they like spitting images of just me. But we both have, they have both of our genes, but my genes were the dominant genes. Somebody's genes have to be dominant.
That's a fact.
If I go have a baby with a white woman, those kids gonna come out darker than that white woman. They're not gonna come out white because my genes are darker.
I agree with that to an extent, but I feel like our mama genes was strong.
You talking about you or people?
Like, this is my brother, so I feel like my mama genes were strong. But then
true.
Like he said though, his kids look just like him. But even my sister's the same way. Her kids look like, you know what I mean? It just depends, I guess. But I still agree that the man is going to predominantly take over more.
I didn't know y'all was blood brothers like that. Shout out to you. I
came out the same mom.
I say fuck niggas too. If niggas like fuck.
That's all. I think that's where the confusion's coming at. They hear me say y'all are part of a cult, and then they don't hear nothing else that I say after that.
And I wanted to talk about that too. I hear everything, by the way. I'm not biased or nothing like that. Even I'm the dude, if you remember, like some weeks ago, I pointed out you mentioned something about what Flacco did for you. And I was like, I would have never known he would have did some shit like that. The kind of antics he be doing on the internet. And I was like, he on some funny shit, but I could respect him at least doing that for y'all niggas. You see what I'm saying? So I got my own mind. but I still,
shout out to you.
That's respect. That's 100. You know, people they want us to say a lot of things, but these niggas giving that nigga the ammo to do everything he doing. And people got to understand it's the internet. Most of this shit these niggas do on the internet is fake as fuck. It's damn near like scripted TV at this point. That's how these niggas is playing, and that's how you got to look at it, not take it too personal. And now if people say, oh, we gave him the green, we ain't give that nigga the green light. Flacco was doing Flacco before he met us.
That's a fact.
So it's like, nigga, he know what come with what he doing.
But P Game knows, Messiah. This is why I be telling everybody, Flacco is a civilian. He's speaking from a civilian standpoint. You know how many other civilians outside right now feel just like he do, that hate gang members too, that hate crime in their hood too, all of that, but they don't have a platform and a voice to speak on it. So he's speaking for them too. You
Even
feel me? We can't get mad at him for being a civilian. We can't get mad at Flacco for being a civilian.
My bad, Rex.
Hey, he gonna tell me stop cutting niggas off.
Because sometimes
he's good.
Yeah, but they love to bring up just him about him being on the West Coast, and he don't even be living out here. But then you got to act out there that's still walking around like nothing. He's done 10 times worse. And I'm not saying you. I'm just saying people in general. Like they've accepted him, no matter how bad he done went bad on the coach.
He got dumb big.
He still do.
He clouded up. Right. Yeah, that's weird to let niggas do that.
Yeah, and that's why me personally, bro, I got a personal relationship with Flacco. He cool. I ain't got no gripe or no beef with Flacco. You know what I'm saying? With nothing he do. Because at the same time, bro, it's civilians that feel the same way he feels. So we can't be mad at Flacco for speaking for the civilians the same way we got members speaking for the section. That ain't fair to him.
But it's like, nigga, when he out of pocket, nigga, we gonna let him know. He ain't gonna just be doing that and nigga cool with it. But like outside of that, like what you want a nigga to do? Force a nigga to stop yelling on the net. He said he could be all he could be on the internet.
Right. Go ahead, Don. You said you got more questions though.
That's a fact. And I see you brought up Derek. I ain't gonna be too long. I'm gonna try to wrap this up somewhat soon. Let me build on what you said, Reckless, about Flacco. A lot of people don't like black people. They don't like crime in their neighborhood and everything like that because that could affect them. I understand what you're saying, but he doing something else. He on that Nick Fuentes, neck tap, dude, that kind of clavicular. He doing the trolling. He doing the bidding of people that we would consider threats. So that's a little bit.
But he couldn't troll the situation. He couldn't troll the situation if the people wasn't giving him the ammo to troll the situation. Y'all putting it on YouTube. Y'all putting it on the air. Y'all putting it out here for everybody to see. And once you put something on YouTube, people can react however they want to, no matter if they shitting on you or showing you love. Because if you don't want the reaction, keep the shit off of YouTube.
They can.
Plain and simple.
100% about, and the way he got the right and the freedom to speak about something he don't know nothing about culturally and twice culturally. I'm talking about within the gang subculture and then Black American culture anyway, something he doesn't have any attachment to. I could call him out and say that's some weak stuff too. I have the same
but
right.
At the same time, Adam 22 do the same thing. Don't Adam 22 do the same thing?
Like I was just telling Viral Messiah, I got my own mind. I'm not in everybody comments is speaking about everything because I'm not just so emotional. I just got to type about every single damn thing. But he was the shit with the BAFTA awards, right? And the dude with Tariq saying the hard R. He was doing that Gavin Newsom type white liberal racism, trying to say, he's special. We should treat him. If people don't understand Tariq, and I called him out then. I'm like, he doing that type of liberal white supremacist stuff again. So
y'all don't understand. Let me tell y'all this. Y'all gotta understand, right? I think at this point, Black people are the easiest people to offend. And now that people know these things and they feel like most Black people are idiots, not excusing his behavior, but niggas like Reckless said, make it easy for him. Once they respond to him, if he wasn't building the following up, niggas wouldn't give a fuck what he was saying. But the fact that he got a little bit of clout or something now going, niggas feel some type of way. But then it's like the same people that feel away don't do nothing when they see the nigga. So now he's feeling more courage, more courageous to go on here and say what the fuck he want to say. And he feels like he's never going to run into people. And he 9 times out of 10 probably won't. Not saying it can't happen, but he's not going in these places where he's talking about these people.
Derek, what's up with it?
What's up with it, man? How y'all doing?
Well, we A1, man. What you got to add to the convo, gang? What's happening?
Oh man, no, I'm just enjoying the conversation, man. I've been in the, you know what I'm saying, been in the chat and just been, enjoying everything that's being said and disagreeing with a few things, especially the FBA stuff or whatever,
Let
but
me
not
find out you
everything.
one
But
of the trolls, nigga.
I was one. I was one. I was one, but I fucks with y'all though. You know what I'm saying? We could
Nah, speak your
just like
mind
with
though. Speak your
yeah,
mind.
just like what the Don said. We can. I'm not emotional about nothing, but we all can have our, what I'm saying, our point of view. You know what I'm saying, and still be able to function together and have, what I'm saying, good dialogue.
Facts.
Um, yeah, definitely like with the FBA shit. Like I definitely feel like we do have to reclaim our identity. We definitely do, and I don't think we do have to exclude Africans, which I do know that that's a big thing that's going on in the FBA community. You know what I'm saying? I tune in and I fuck with Tariq, but you be in his comment section or you watch the videos, and that nigga be going in on Africans. You know what I'm saying? And it's not cool. But in a certain way, you do have to understand why it's being done because a certain spell does have to be broken. A
Let
certain spell.
me ask you a question real quick. Why do we have to reclaim it?
Reclaim our identity?
Yeah.
Because we're
politically, so
lost
we don't
people,
get
just like
abused.
what Viral said. We are lost people. So we do have to reclaim and discover who we are to be able to be found once again. We
So
can't just
I said, so this is what I said. I said every time we do these things is because we have an identity crisis. Okay, so now that we're reclaiming it, what are we reclaiming now?
what lineage are we reclaiming or what religion? Like what do you mean?
So yeah, when you say we reclaim, this is where I'm lost at, because you're saying if it's already a lineage that's already there by our blood or our DNA, what am I reclaiming if I already am that?
Well, we have to discover ourselves. We do. We have to discover ourselves with that, and that's where having knowledge of self comes from. Because I heard y'all say, what are we? Are we the Moors? Are we the Israelites? Are we that? We could be all those things because we are the original people of the planet. So we could be the people that's in Australia. We could be the people that's in Mexico. We can be the Israelites, and we can be the Egyptians all in one because we are the first people of this planet. So of course we can be all those different things, and our the paperwork, our history has all been wiped away. So we are in a phase now of rediscovering who we are. So through that time of rediscovering ourselves, there's going to be bumps and bruises, and there's going to be contradictions, and there's going to be all of that. But there is a spell that does need to be broken, and with African people, we do have to kind of separate certain things. Not saying we can't fuck with them because we do need to. We need to be able to tap into those global markets and just tap in with our family, period, because they are our family. But just like I know y'all seen about what happened at the Essence Fest, how that shit just went bankrupt because they took that shit over. You know what I'm saying? So we do have to actually break a certain type of spell, and they do have to understand who we by I'm gonna say for the sake of this conversation, who we might be. You know what I'm saying?
What is it? What is the spell that we're breaking?
Can I answer Messiah? Can I answer your question,
Yeah,
Messiah,
go
too,
ahead.
about the name and the claim? My take on that, why I think that significance is strictly politically, right? Not to discredit what Derek was saying. I think that's valuable too, but I think even more valuable than that is politically, right? Because the terms African American, the terms minority have been used for decades and decades and decades to be able to kind of include, or it's almost like a dog whistle in a sense. It's like if you say minority when you're using that word during campaigns and everything like that, it gives the illusion, right? It's kind of masquerading. It's like we're talking about you, black people specifically, right? The poor class and everything like that. But then when something comes around, or there's some tangibles, some set asides, or some legislation being put in place, it's supposed to benefit minorities all, and it rarely ever funnels back
Facts.
into actual black
Okay,
people.
let me ask y'all one question.
One more question, Var, real quick. So this is what I want to get at too now, because y'all say we reclaiming something. So now, if we do our history, we understand what the word black means, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's referenced
Don't
to
mean nothing.
Exactly. So why would we reclaim something and keep that in there?
But it's not black though. I'm not saying to reclaim something that by law doesn't legitimize you. We need to discover if we are the Indians. We need to rediscover if you're an Israelite, whatever. You need to claim something and be able to properly do research to be able to, you know what I'm saying, connect yourself with it. Like we saying with the lineage, if we are Indians or whatever, I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure, but I do believe we can be We can be any one of those things because we are the original people of the planet. So we can be that.
I'm not trying to really make a point, but the point I was getting at was that because he said it's for political reasons, and now political wise, you got to be able to speak their language. If they view black as dead or anything in that sense, why would we put that to the forefront for political reasons?
I would say politically we need to be Moorish. We need to be Moorish if we gonna do anything legally. It's paperwork. Is if you do research on changing your your status to Moorish. I mean, politically, I would say we need to claim that because that actually means something. That ties us to this planet. It ties us to this land.
You said politically, why would we want to join a party where they don't want us in the fucking party?
What political party? That's not what I'm saying. You taking it wrong. I'm talking about status. Status, but being Moorish, that's a status.
But
let me ask one. Hold on, let me ask y'all one question.
Hold
on, let me ask y'all a question. Hold on, Don. What up, Biggs? Welcome to the convo, bro.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
What's the 4 pillars of FBA? So as far as a culture, a society usually has a government. They usually have some type of military. They have some type of infrastructure to get wealth, and they usually have a language and a religion. When I talk to FBAs, they don't talk about none of that. The only thing they ever talk about, delineate from Africans and get reparations from the government. That's it.
Well, because I think that
I'm gonna let you personally know. I have not mentioned the African Caribbean not one time, and I have not said the word reparation. Although I'm an advocate for it, but I have not said that not one time. This conversation, or the last time.
Not you. I said when I speak to them, but when I asked them, okay, like bro was asking, what's the goal of FBA? One dude came up here and said, ain't no goal. Just say you FBA.
I would say the goal. I would say the goal.
Exactly. And then they looking at us crazy.
Hell no.
We ain't got no mission. So I said I can wake up tomorrow and just
hell no.
Hey,
hey, y'all nigga be blowing me, dog.
That's what we're saying. Rewind it.
Hell no.
But what I would say was. I would say the goal of FBA is to be able to tie yourself to this land for the purpose of reparations, because that's the meaning of the word foundational, is to be stuck, to be placed, to tie yourself to this land. To me, that's the goal. From what I hear from Tariq or whoever else that be breaking it down, the goal is to be able to claim your status on this land. You do that not by claiming FBA. You would have to then claim Moorish status to be able to have status, to be able to be connected to this land to get what they're talking about. But yeah, the FBA shit is all over the place, and it's not all the way together or whatever. But
let me ask him a question. Let me ask him a question. Hey, I got a question.
Let them answer first.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I still wanted to say to what Messiah was saying about the name. I 100% agree with you, bro. If, like you said, black really means nothing. It's a construct. The race thing is like a fairly less than 1,000-year-old construct and everything like that. I think the reason why some people gravitated towards just calling people foundational Black American, because it's like less legwork, instead of trying to go back and create a brand new name or try to go back to tribes that may or may not be quote unquote federally recognized, for the point of, like, if we're talking about getting tangibles as far as reparations, things like that. It's much easier to take something that people have been using since my granddad. He's still alive. He was born in sharecropping and everything like that. People have been calling people Negro, colors, Black Americans and everything like that. They have never called themselves, I'm talking about my grandparents on my mom's side from Georgia, right? I've never heard them say African American a day in my life, right?
It's
they
a double
Black
constant.
people, Black American. It's much easier to just put one word on top of that to add specificity to what you're trying to get going on.
I agree. I agree with that, Don.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Biggs. What you say?
Well, I ain't even on the FBA. I feel like that's debating to no avail. You know what I mean? Because I hear some of these guys. Now, for real, no disrespect to the guys that identified it, but I just feel like it's, like he said, it's kind of all over the place. Like, there's no true, hey, this is what you walk this line to be this, and this is the outcome. But I hear a lot of not to talk over you, but also I hear a lot of like planning on things to do, or you do this to become this, or however you want to characterize it. But when you do that, and let's say we get 1 million Black people to do that, then what? You know what I mean? Then what? What's the goal after that?
And that's all we was
I didn't even
at.
get up here. I didn't even get
that's
up here to
the thing.
debate that.
Like, what
I ain't get up here to debate that. I really got up here to get at the 50 shit.
Oh yeah,
I got up here
we
to
want
talk
to hear
about the
about
50,
that
and
shit.
I'm talking some music T.I. shit. You feel me?
You
I'm
sound
from
like
the
you
South,
rocking
from
with
Mississippi.
T.I., nigga.
I'm from Mississippi for shit show. I'm a claim it all day for shit show. So I hear a lot of people say that 50 winning when he ain't responded, right? And y'all bring up the old 50 dissed him back, whoop the bam, X, Y, and Z. That sound good, but it's like when we like the J. Cole shit, right? Let me preface it by saying the J. Cole shit. So y'all got on J. Cole ass for not rapping, for getting in and hopping out. 50 ain't rapping. This rap beef.
Though. J. Cole ain't
Not
get
you, not you, Masai, not you, Masai, not you,
That's all I'm
Masai,
saying.
not
I need
you,
y'all to
not
be
you.
specific when y'all talk to
Right,
us.
100%.
Yeah.
And shout out to MF Dark.
Viral and
I'm gonna
some of the
respond
other
to that in a
guys.
minute. Let me
Like,
read this comment real quick
nah,
because
for
it's gonna
sure.
disappear.
Go ahead.
Shout out to MF Dark. He said, y'all seen Crip Max slapping Lena behind. Y'all seen that dumbass shit, bro. I don't pay attention to shit like
Stupid
that.
shit.
We
That
ain't
shit
skip
dumb
your
as fuck.
comment. But yeah, I know. This
All right,
nigga's
so
crazy.
boom, look. This shit corny as hell. But anyways, like, bro, that shit so corny.
I don't care
But
about
I'm
Crip
saying
Max
it.
slapping
Nah,
Lena
that's
ass, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you.
nah, yeah, that
I give
shit
zero
bogus as
fucks.
hell. Man. But like, I'm not even saying just strictly like y'all niggas wrong for feeling how y'all feel as far as 50 goes, but it's rap. Don't we want these niggas to rap?
I don't feel no way, but expecting a nigga to rap that ain't been rapping for years is crazy work. It's just like
a nigga rapping on his intros to these motherfucking music video. I mean, to these motherfucking shows. He got an intro to every fucking 8, 9, 10 song.
Touring off your old music is different from then being a prominent rapper. Like you're trying to me, the whole T.I. thing is a clout chase, like I said. So what's the cease and desist for?
I don't know. I'm thinking about rap beef.
So
all the other outside shit.
Why niggas sending cease and desist?
Okay, so as far as the
I'm
rapping,
with you. I'm with you.
Listen,
I'm
as
with
far
you
as
on
the
that.
rapping, no one was looking to 50 to be a rapper. We already looked at him as okay. He in his Jay-Z bag. He in his Diddy bag. Right. Pause. He in his mogul bag right now. He got power. Right. He got this movie, this doc. Nobody was looking at 50 as an active rapper. But now that T.I. jump out there with a diss track and an album,
no, it was Fab in them first.
Oh yeah, Fab. Now all of a sudden,
clout once he seen Fab resurface.
All of a sudden, 50 need to rap. When the last time y'all asked for 50 to rap prior to Fabulous dissing him?
I think we missing a whole.
Nobody.
I get what you're saying. 100%.
I'm not missing.
No. Nobody asked. Nobody asked nothing. Nobody was asking for 50,
right?
For sure.
This what y'all missing. T.I. has an album coming out. He was looking for clout. I don't care what y'all say. T.I. was not popping off the music right now at this moment. He tried the damn comedy shit. It failed. He tried the podcast shit. It failed. And now he got a hit with the music. He jumped on the 50 train like everybody else did. And now it's working for him. His sons, I never heard King music before this shit. Damani, I didn't hear nothing. And even T.I. said he told his sons he didn't want them doing that.
It's the rap. It's the rap beef rollout, bro.
I'm not here to argue what the reason is as far as why he's doing it. You know what I mean? Like whatever the reason is. Like if it is a clout chase, if the nigga is getting out here because he got an album out, whatever, what, bam. If rap is a competitive sport, is what I'm getting at. I play football. If rap is competitive, and we want to see niggas get in the booth, spit, because we want to hear the shit. What the fuck? Niggas want to listen to good music.
If
T.I. 50 is not
that's what I'm thinking.
I'm asking y'all this. If T.I. diss Jay-Z right now, are y'all gonna be mad if Jay-Z don't respond?
Yeah, because I like rap music. I'm not fuck all the shit. No, listen, no, I'm not. What does my opinion matter anyway? So that don't even matter. Exactly. What I'm saying is,
I get what you're saying. Listen, I get what you're saying. I'm a fan of rap. I want to see a rap battle too, but then I also am wise enough to look and go, we know 50's not an active rapper. He ain't been one for a long time. So to be talking about him like he is an active rapper is kind of crazy. You know he ain't actively rapping.
No, 100%. I get that. But
let me ask you, Derek, why didn't T.I. respond when 50 was active and actively dissed the nigga for the Crime Stopper shit? Why he didn't diss him back then?
Because he knew he was in the wrong, and he knew 50 Cent had more power than him. He was way more
he knew
cluttered
50
up than
was
him.
rapping back then. He didn't want them problems.
He didn't want them
Why
problems.
didn't?
No,
Why?
I don't know about that. No, because
why niggas
you
didn't
think
have
T.I.
the
can
same?
ride with 50?
I just think, look, my whole thought
You
is,
don't think 50 could? You
y'all,
don't think
we
T.I.
talking
can ride
about
with
this
50?
shit. We just, my whole thought process on this whole thing is, one, rapping is using your brain. We talking about this shit. Y'all talking about him like he coming off the bench after 18 years. This nigga
You are.
uses.
It's like
Hold on.
LeBron James playing. It's like expecting LeBron to be in his prime right now. He's not going to be the same
Facts.
person.
It's called ring rust.
But let me ask you this then:
Go
why
ahead, go
niggas
ahead,
didn't
go
have
ahead.
this smoke for T.I. when he declined Busta Rhymes for
I
a
was like
versus?
12. Like 11.
No, you wasn't. I'm just saying. But what I'm
How
saying
you
is
gonna tell me?
niggas pick and choose because some people like 50, some people like T.I. When Busta Rhymes wanted a
I like
versus,
good rap
the
music.
nigga said, "Oh, it's too much of a." Nigga made an excuse and
He
said
didn't.
it's age gaps.
He didn't want Busta Rhymes because T.I. felt like he needed to face somebody that was more.
Let me say this. Let me.
Busta Rhymes has it.
What I'm.
Hold on.
What I'm saying is though.
He said T.I. discography doesn't touch 50's at all, period. And that's a fact. 50 will wash T.I.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. But if was a fifth, we'd all have be drunk as a motherfucker. So this whole
Depends on where you playing it,
all
too.
that shit, it don't even matter.
Serious if he pick and choose. He pick and
What up?
choose. So it's a clout
Okay,
chase
so-
to me. If you pick, if you didn't do it with Busta Rhymes because you made up an excuse, don't have the
Right.
same smoke when a nigga do it to you.
Regardless of when a nigga want to rap, I'm just saying I like good music. So I'm pushing
Busta Rhymes and
for
50
a
not
rap
the
battle
same
because
class, though.
I want to see niggas get into the booth, spit some shit. You like, oh, I want to really go back and listen to it 3-4 times. Like, oh damn it, that's what that means. I want a nigga to go make a TikTok reel showing, oh, this, that, and the third. This is what the fuck he was talking about. You feel what I'm saying? I like good rap music, period. So
I do
regardless
too,
of
but do
why
you
they
really
not,
think T.I., who got washed by Ludacris, can fuck with 50?
you said,
Let's keep it real.
You saying who got washed by Ludacris? Like Ludacris ain't tough.
No, Ludacris is tough. But what I'm saying
Right.
is Ludacris.
So why add that? So why add that? Like Ludacris ain't shit.
I'm telling you, because Ludacris ain't 50. 50 a whole
Hold
different
on,
ball game when it comes to rap beef, nigga.
Do you like
Who
any
has-
rappers
who
from down
has
south?
T.I.
I'm
beat?
asking you.
Who has T.I. really beat in the battle?
I'm not. Look, what I'm
Flip.
saying. I just want to see a rap
I
battle.
don't even
dog.
think he beat Lil Flip. He went to
I
the Houston.
I just want to see a rap battle,
Nah,
dog.
he
I
beat
just want
Flip.
niggas to
He
rap.
beat
That's
Flip.
it. Regardless of who win, who lose, I just want to see niggas rap. So,
I agree with you.
the reason why I got up here with that question is because I heard you say prior in this live when 50 come with that doc, woo up the bam, it's over with.
Yeah, it is.
That's speculation. We don't even know if he really making one. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I want to hear rap music.
he making
You feel me? That whole so boom. All right, so boom. So check this out. So for shit show. What if the nigga touching kids doing all that? Expose this motherfucking ass. Now I ain't up here advocating blindly, nigga. I want to see rap music. But if the nigga on that ass shit, put his ass under the jail or whatever the fuck you want to do with him. But all I'm saying is though, win, lose, or maybe, I feel like niggas should rap. If you a rapper, rap. You using your brain regardless. Period. Nigga,
But
you
when is
using
the
your
last
brain to
time
make these
50 was a rapper? That's
shows.
what I'm asking.
You using your.
When the last
I
time he
understand
was a
that, but what
rapper?
I'm saying is, I understand that he hasn't rapped for a while. But what I'm saying is though, you're using the same part of your brain to write these shows that you are to rap. It
not
ain't
the
like
same.
this
But
nigga
you
just
don't
been
come.
sick.
But you don't
How's it
come
not
off
the
your
same?
pedestal for
How's it
every
not?
rapper though. You don't come off your
No,
pedestal for every rapper though. You don't reply to every rapper just
I'm
because they
with
shit
you.
with you.
I'm with you on that, but that'll be more of a good argument if we're talking about 50 Cent and fucking $10 fucking two or Lil Peep, whoever the fuck. This T.I. we talking about. Don't get to disrespect it like this nigga ain't tough.
Look,
You never heard niggas come out of jail and they don't sound the same or they don't rap the
All
same.
I'm
That's the
saying,
same thing.
y'all can bring up the facts of T.I. ducking shit, this, that, and the third. I'm not here to argue.
Hey, look,
If the
let me
nigga
say
did duck,
one
go
thing.
ahead.
This
I'm gonna
nigga
just say this.
T.I.'s
Look,
rap
I'm gonna
name
say
is
this.
a 474.
Reckless. Let me
Like
say
you talking
this up to
about
date,
some
right?
shit that don't matter.
Look, this is up to date. T.I. has about
Holla at me.
10 to 15 million monthly listeners on Spotify.
On
50
Spotify,
Cent
right?
has about 46 to 47 million monthly listeners on Spotify to this day. That is a big gap for somebody that feels like I'm known out the country in way different places to you being a peasant to me. It might be big in America, but outside of that, 50 probably feel like, nigga, you're not worth responding to.
Yeah.
He
So
said,
let me ask you.
all
right, so boom. So let me ask you. So then my response to that would be, do you think people are strictly going to 50's music and listening to 50 just off of, oh, I want to hear what 50 got dropping today? Or is he in the algorithm a lot, so he's in these folks' faces?
That make you listen to his music? What that got nothing to do with his music. If he in the algorithm for his entertainment, I'm not gonna be like, let me go listen to a song.
He's a
I'm gonna go
right.
to
No,
his
listen,
Instagram.
peep game. No, you aren't. But listen to what I'm saying. That was a comment in between that. So people, I think it's people are seeing his shows. This is a big rich town. That shit a banger. Oh my mama, that shit a banger. And they're like, oh, let me go bop some old 50 for sure. If you don't think just because you don't do that, that other people don't do that, he just said it's 47 million people. So just because you don't, Viral,
that's all I'm saying. That's
why they not doing that with T.I.?
All right, so boom. So let me answer. This nigga's not in their faces like that. He doesn't have a million shows to where people can be like, out of sight, out of mind.
This nigga's doing all type of shit.
But you just said that those things all failed.
No.
If you just said they all, you said comedy failed. You said the podcast
But he's
failed.
still in people's faces. That's how I know about the comedy. This is how I know about the podcast. This is how I know about these things because T.I. is still out there. His family
100%. That's how.
TV show.
Hold on, let me read this real quick. I
That's
don't
how
play
you
games.
knew about it. Not 47 million people.
Hold on, Derek. I'm gonna let you get your bars off. He said, "Viral
Derek,
is a
who the
Fed
fuck Derek
asking
is?
Fed questions. You clowns answering them. What Fed question did I ask? What question about a crime did I ask up here? Go ahead. You got the floor. I don't play games because I already cooked your little stupid ass before. What Fed question
These
did I
niggas
ask?
be nuts.
Y'all niggas be goofies for real, bro.
These niggas weird.
These
They
niggas
worried about a
weirdos.
whole bunch of
Niggas
other shit. Like
straight
niggas up here
losers.
having real conversations about real topics as far as rap go or
Niggas talking about
FBA and shit.
You know what that shit be? These niggas be in their feelings, man. That's all that is.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. Name me one classic T.I. diss song that's in hip hop history. Because 50 got one.
Stomp. They battled. That's where Ludacris and T.I. battled on his own Stomp.
T.I.
I'm saying they battled on there though. Oh,
no,
okay.
he talking about on his own. I can't give you one, but what I'm saying is though, look, you can point out all the facts and I'm going to agree with you and Viral. And Messiah. All I'm saying is though, I want niggas to rap. If a nigga, look, let me tell you something. If I'm in the league, right? Or matter of fact, I play Division I college football at receiver. If I go back to my hometown and it's a middle schooler that challenged me to a one-on-one, he a DB, I'm gonna rock this nigga.
I agree.
What the fuck you talking about?
Okay, cool. So
it's
look,
competition, period.
Okay, look, I agree with you there. But that same nigga, right? Let's say you challenge him first. He turned it down. And he want to come back years later and be like, oh, I think I could beat you. Because you got some buzz now. You in the NBA now. Now he want to play you. But you already challenged him years ago. He turned it down. I don't got to come play you now. I already gave you the opportunity. 50 already dissed the nigga. He was supposed to take his chance right then and there.
You said you was going to ask me a question. You made a statement.
Now.
Nah, that's the only thing, bro.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. But all I'm saying is, though, is if we get on here and we talk about rap being a competitive sport, and niggas not telling me that the same brain or the same side of the brain that this nigga's making all these good ass TV shows with, yeah, he got writers who off the bam for shit show. You're not telling me that that's a different part of the brain when you get to using that pen.
But you can't pick and choose when you want to take that rap beef. He already called you out for the fade. You didn't want to take the fade. Now you want to take the fade 10 years later. Come on, bro. You should have took the fade when he called you out for it.
Shout out,
man. I hear you, but all I'm saying though, is a duck fade is a duck fade.
What you talking about? He already ducked the fade, so he already lost. He already ducked the fade.
Listen to what I'm telling you, 100%. But what I'm saying is though, me being a competitor, if Viral gave that analogy, if that nigga came back and was in the NBA, I said NFL, but if that nigga was in the NBA and he challenged me, you know what the fuck I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking play.
Man, you know what Kobe gonna do?
That's just
Kobe
what it
gonna look
is.
at that nigga and laugh and hold up all rings. You feel me? Kobe ain't gonna reply. Kobe gonna laugh.
Yeah, that's cool. What Kobe would do, but I ain't talking about Kobe. I said D'Angelo Biggs.
You think Mayweather call out a fade and the nigga turn it down while he was younger?
Yeah.
And ask for him for a fight right now? He's going to take that fight?
No.
Why?
I don't. Maybe because he got the same mindset. Maybe
it's
because
competitive. It's competitive.
Damn, Dad. Damn. I'm just saying, because I don't think he's gonna take that fade because I think he probably sitting with the same sentiment that y'all have, right? But all I'm saying is, nigga, if I called you out for the fade, you ducked it, you see me one day and I'm drunk as a bitch, and you call me out for the same fade.
Biggs in the Matrix, cuz. See, hey, look, that was the universe getting cut out of here for talking that.
That's 50.
You were talking crazy.
That was 50, bro.
Hey, look,
50 did that. 50 did that.
50 did that. Biggs. All I'm gonna say is, remember, T.I. got washed by Shorty Low. You forgot? Must be two sides.
Right.
You think he can fuck with 50?
I'm not disagreeing on that. I'm not disagreeing on that, but we all speculating
Shorty Low
right
had
now.
the streets.
So you hold on. So boom. Let me ask you something then, Viral. You gave me an analogy. Let me ask you one. Right? You a crip. Boom. You walking with your homies. This nigga, y'all see a couple niggas. Boom. He like, oh, I need that. Right? The nigga turn it down. He still get on him though. He still beat his ass. Boom. Fast forward 3-4 years later. Matter of fact, fast forward 10, just for the sake of the argument. Y'all walking again. Same nigga. He see him. Now it's like the nigga didn't want to fight, but now he challenged your homie to a fade. And he turned it down. What you gonna think?
If my homie is now professional, listen, if my homie is now a professional boxer, 3-time world champ, I'm not expecting him to go fight this nigga we already done whooped on.
Of course, we don't have expectations for people.
No
That's a given. You're not gonna look at him no type of way.
50 already got the belt. He already done moved on.
He
got
for
power.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? He got documentaries.
Look,
he got vitamin water.
If that's what the quicksand you standing in, that's the quicksand you standing in.
Man, you know how I'm gonna look at it? I'm gonna look at it like this nigga's a bitch. He didn't want to squabble before. Cud don't really want to fight. He trying to make a scene. He trying to make a scene. He looking for some damn clout now.
We're gonna get the little homies to smash his goofy ass.
Okay. Hey, that's the hill y'all down on. That's what it is.
Crazy work. Hey, look, y'all just want to.
He said, "I remind him of Rich Grinder."
Yeah, he said he reminded me of Rich Grinder.
That's crazy.
Hey, this nigga wild, bro. This comments is crazy.
Hey, that shit funny as hell.
Hey, these comments is really
Nigga
wild.
better eat that dick up. Fuck you talking about? That shit funny. That's why I don't even peep that shit.
But look, how did you feel about J. Cole waving the white flag?
I didn't like it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't like it because I genuinely feel like this nigga's the better rapper of the three, especially Drake. I feel like Drake is a pop artist.
He's not better than Kendrick.
I mean, we all entitled to our own opinion. Music is subjective, so you can, you know what I mean. I don't want to even argue that, but I didn't like it because he turned down. I'm a competitor, bro. Period. You turn down the fade and then you come back later. In my opinion, if you turn down a fade, you turn down a fade. Win, lose it, regardless. Like that just is what it is.
So this is the only thing I'm gonna say.
What it is to me.
Hey, hold on. So why T.I. turned down Kodak Black fade?
That's what I'm saying. I'm with you.
So if you turn down
the fade, you turn down the fade. It's bad.
You're not getting my fade.
It's bad.
I'm 50, nigga.
I guess. I mean, that's why he ain't rapping. I think you should rap. I'm a competitor. I think you should rap.
Hey, Biggs, I figured you out, cuz you just want to see 50 lose, nigga.
I'm convinced. I just want to see that nigga.
No, I didn't. No, I don't. I want to see good music, fool. I want to see good music. I'm young as a bitch, dog. So I have to go back and do my research on a lot of the old rap battles and shit like that because I wasn't around.
Oh, you wasn't around when 50 was stomping through the industry.
Nah, 50 was tough. On God, 50 was my favorite rapper. On my mama. I found 50 fucking CDs fucking in my mama fucking in a box of 100 CDs.
What you say?
I fuck with T.I. from the South, of course. Y'all from the South, of course. I fuck with T.I.
Nah, I fuck with T.I., but I'm saying if I gotta pick between T.I. and 50 in a rap battle, I'm gonna go with who battle tested. T.I. not really battle tested to me. He lost to Ludacris.
He lost to with the.
Hold on, so is battle tested? Is battle tested you not rapping, or is battle tested you losing?
50 beef with all the greats.
50 beef with Jay-Z.
I think that if
50 beef
not
with
rapping though, he didn't beef with them rapping. He just beefed with them with talking shit. He didn't rap against Jay-Z. He would not beat Jay-Z going back and forth with Jay-Z.
Gentleman is a rap diss to Jay-Z.
Facts. He used Jay-Z lines in that song. See, y'all niggas got to do y'all history.
Y'all don't even know.
Do your history. Guess who's back?
So y'all think that 50 Cent can beat one-on-one going back and forth?
Yes, I think 50 would have beat Jay. Jay too soft as far as the rap battle goes.
That's why Jay-Z only had to say, I'm about $1. What the fuck is 50 Cent?
That's it right there.
Jay, hey, look,
that's
you gotta say.
Niggas gotta rap.
Hey, that's all you gotta say. He's Jay-Z.
Yeah, now that's all the nigga gotta say. I thought y'all was competitive.
No. Listen, Messiah, listen, bro. I'm competitive, but I can also acknowledge when a nigga good. That's a tough line.
One line is enough for a rap battle.
I'm not up here.
Yes, for Jay-Z. Everybody can't do that. Jay-Z can do that.
No. Listen. I'm not saying
Jay-Z is in rare.
I'm not saying that suffices.
He didn't beef with Styles. He didn't beef with the Locks. He didn't beef. He's battle tested. That's battle tested. Real rappers.
He didn't win.
Right, 100%. I agree. I think battle. To be honest, I feel like battle tested is when you get in there. If you rap, if you lose, amazing. Maybe. I feel like that's battle tested. If you don't show any effort,
hold on, Jig.
How can you?
You think T.I. could beat 50?
I ain't saying that. I'm with bro though. I'm with bro. He ain't even fucking rapping.
Okay,
I think the main thing I'm saying.
Hold on, Biggs. Hey, Jig.
Go
so
ahead.
why didn't T.I. respond to 50 10 years ago?
I don't know if that's true. I don't know.
What you mean?
It's true. Oh no.
The song is on YouTube. The song.
What
is on
song?
He didn't respond, fool. Because I done heard them say this a couple podcasts, so I definitely had to go do my research. Because they done said some shit on here that I had to go look up, and I'm like, that's true. But that ain't all the way. Nigga had to go do his little research.
Shout out MF Dark. He said 50 was beefing with real killers from Queens. Facts. He was beefing with Supreme Team.
That ain't rapping though. That's just street shit.
No, I'm talking about rap beef. I don't give a fuck about the street shit. That shit, I shouldn't even know about that, to be honest.
He never was able to rap better than T.I. ever.
Career. Who career has T.I. ended?
Ja Rule, 50 Cent raps better than Ja Rule. 50 Cent does not rap better than T.I.
Did he end his career or not?
Yes, he did. But Ja Rule is not a battle. He's not a lyricist. He's not a battle rapper.
No, not y'all. Messiah, you got to be distinctive now. You remember, you just got on my ass about that.
I'm talking about lyricism, though.
About characterizing
lyricism.
He was bigger than Jay-Z at the time. You got to remember, he was bigger than Jay.
But a pop star. He was a pop star. He didn't have the street persona. That plays a factor in everything that 50 Cent, how he beefs, is his street aspect of it.
Eric, let me ask you this. What do you define as a lyricist?
Nas? Me? Somebody who can...
All of y'all.
I would say Nas. You talk about a rapper or like you telling me to describe it?
Don't give no now. Don't give no now.
Would I say 50 is a lyricist? I would say no. I would say 50 is a great song maker, but
is he a lyricist or not?
He's not a lyricist. He never was a lyricist.
For sure.
What you just said about Ja Rule being a lyricist makes no sense.
I said Ja Rule is not a lyricist. He's not a lyricist.
He's not a lyricist. So by
but but 50 is but he was a street dude. Certain things that 50 can do, he overpowers. If 50 Cent comes out with this movie, he's going to beat T.I. Not because he can rap, but because he's overclouding him. 50 Cent is not 50 Cent's rapping ability. It's the other shit that gets it done in rap.
I'm talking about the Ja and 50 thing. You said neither one of them are lyricists. He said he ended Ja's career. You said Ja's not a lyricist. Then you also said 50 is not a lyricist. So that means the fight between them was a fair fight.
But not in street credibility. He had more street credibility.
Man, fuck that street shit, dog. That street shit don't even matter. That shit don't matter at all.
To a certain extent, it do in hip hop.
Hold on, Jig. Hey, Jig, tell them why it matter.
It do, bro, because that's what hip hop based on. Like, come on, street shit.
Absolutely not.
Hood
absolutely
shit.
Hip hop. No, hip hop.
No,
it's not.
We like this shit because we like look at rappers. Listen, let me talk.
Hey, bro.
Let him land. Let him land his point.
Yeah. Look, well, growing up, bro, I'm from the rack. I'm from Chicago. So growing up, we in the music, we listen to Jay's New York shit. So anything was like hustling, dressing fly, getting the bitches. That's what we like in the music. Come on, y'all.
What
we
that,
like
No, 100%. No,
I agree
listen. What
with
we
Jig.
like is,
Street
I
credibility
think.
matters in the rap beef, and you could look at Kendrick and Drake beef. Kendrick
Exactly.
really got wiped out because he had zero street credibility. To be
Exactly.
honest.
Okay, so Viral, let me ask you this. Viral, let me
Drake
ask you
got
this.
wiped out.
Exactly.
Because you
That's what I'm
believe
saying.
Let me ask you this, bro.
before you believe what Drake was talking about. It's like if I don't believe
Exactly.
you, yeah, it sound good, but I don't believe you, nigga.
I saw y'all talking about this. I saw y'all talking about this on the other podcast. I definitely saw y'all talking about this on
everybody wanted J. Cole to
the
rap,
other platform.
so street credibility wouldn't have mattered with J. Cole.
It don't matter. That shit don't matter. And this is why I say. And this is why I say
J. Cole is more
that.
street.
Hey, let me ask you.
Hello, Biggs got the fuck up out of here. Hey, Biggs, you closed yourself out, nigga. All
That's
I'm
why
saying is,
he know he couldn't fuck with Kendrick on that aspect. He seen how Drake was getting wiped down, and he stepped back because he could not stand in that field. He knew that Kendrick had more cultural appeal than him. That's
why.
The main question was, how many careers have T.I. ended? Did he end Lil Flip career?
Nope.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah,
and I live in Texas. He did. He only big in Texas. And T.I. had fucking game over where he was worldwide. Now he's nothing because of that T.I. battle.
No, Flip had game over, didn't he?
Well, yeah, Flip. That's what I meant. Flip had game over, and T.I. stopped all of that shit. Ed came to his city and got down with him.
Give me a classic T.I. Give me a classic T.I. diss song.
Stand Up. That shit hard. You don't know what Stand Up is off Urban Legend?
No, that's got him and featuring 4 other people on it. That's featuring him and 4 other people. A song just all him. Just a song all him dissing. Because I know Jeezy got one. I know Gucci got one. I know all the real lyricists.
Hold on, say that again, Reckless.
I know Gucci got an all diss song with just him, 3 verses at Jeezy. I know Jeezy got a diss song, all 3 verses, just him. T.I. does not have a diss song that is all him on every verse. He has a mixtape going at Flip. Him and Flip did both. They both did mixtapes going at each other. It was just underground and didn't really come out like that. Same thing with Lil Flip and Zero. They have a mixtape going at T.I. But a lot of people ain't heard it because it's only out here in Texas. Look it up.
All I'm saying is T.I. is not fucking with 50 if they get on song for song, line for line.
Hey, what's the better song you want to go do and do the 21 questions?
You said what?
Lyrically, T.I. better than 50.
Lyrically,
easy.
Like right now? Okay,
ever.
What makes him lyrically better?
Lyrically, though.
What makes him
I ain't talking about hits.
Okay. What makes him lyrically better? Is it because he's using bigger words or
it's just his delivery, the words, his wordplay. Bro, I'm a fan, bro. I listened to all that shit in the early 90s.
Can you give me an example like of a hard metaphor or simile or punchline?
I don't remember that shit. I don't remember. I don't remember the songs, but shit. The first 3 T.I. albums, shit.
Classics.
Does T.I. have an album better than Get Rich or Die Trying?
Urban Legend is close.
No.
Not at all.
Urban Legend close, though.
Urban Legend is
close. It's close.
It's close to Get Rich or Die Trying.
It's close. It's not there, but it's close.
Give me 3 songs off Urban Legend.
ASAP, Stand Up, You Don't Know Me. What else, man? What's the first song? Motivation. Nigga, Motivation is hard as fuck. They got hella bangers on there. He got hella bangers on Urban Legend. Urban Legend is
his best album.
For sure. Oh, it is. But he got other good albums too. But Urban Legend is close to Get Rich or Die Trying for sure.
Mike Derek is crazy. I don't know if you're playing in the background or you on Bluetooth or something.
Yeah, I need a metaphor, nigga, because if a nigga saying the nigga shit fire, you should better give me a line from the nigga. Nigga,
I do drugs,
any
bro.
rapper on
I
this
do
earth
drugs.
that I tell you is hard to me. I can give you a line somewhere in that category. I don't care if it's from the 90s, 2000s, or 2030.
5'9" with the soul of a 6'4" nigga.
I don't remember that shit.
5'9" with the soul of a 6'4" nigga.
That was trash.
That was a hard. Come on.
Nah, that shit was hard, bro. I don't give a fuck. It was hard to me.
That's lyrical ability.
it's just to basically show that you know what I'm saying. He
with the heart of a 6'4" nigga, never back down, ran from no nigga. That's basic rap. Like, that's not lyrical assassin to me. Right.
Yeah, Ghetto Quran is, I love it. I listen to all that shit too. I love all old 50 Ghetto Quran, all of that type of shit.
This is all I'm saying. If they really do have a rap battle, I'm telling you, T.I. will get washed in the actual verses against 50. And I'm not even caping for 50 like that. You feel me? I'm just keeping it 100.
Look, I'm gonna get my bad records. I keep doing that. I'm gonna give you a basic something wrong with my hearing, but when he said, if you were smart, you be shook at me. Cause I get tired of looking for you, spray your mama crib and let your ass look for me. And that's a basic bar, but that is a hard bar to me. So I don't know, man. Y'all got it though. T.I. got the W for the chat until they drop the damn allegations on his ass.
I'm just keeping it 100, bro. If they really do have a versus, 50 is gonna win, bro. And I'm not even talking about by a little bit. He gonna win by like an 8-song margin.
Damn. Y'all just you know what? You might got something there. Does T.I. have any unbeatable songs? Like when this song come on, it can be beat.
Why you want to go and do that?
Exactly. I got a question for you and Messiah though, for real.
Go ahead. Shit. Talk your shit, gang.
No, listen, bro. Cause I see, like, they try to use the gang shit like it's just over with, or it's federal, or RICO charges can be put up on a motherfucker, right? But I'm going back to the original, like, where the gangs came from, the mobs came from. Originally, our shit came from building up our community. And I see everybody running away from the lifestyle because of the criminal part of the gangs, involvement of gangs, right? But I'm saying, like, why motherfuckers can't link up and get back to the essence of the mobs? I'm talking about building our community.
And you're right about that. That's a point we drove home a lot when people say, why y'all don't delineate from y'all community? I don't see a problem with gangs. It's the mission of gangs that's a problem. Like you said, the tearing down your own community, the robbing and fucking over your own people and bringing down your own property values. But when you get back to that mindset that you're talking about, of building this shit up like a conglomerate, I don't see a problem with that.
Nah, that's fact. You made probably one of the most valid points today, and I think that's the direction you need to go, because gangs are just really for our people. It was for protection. It was for everything else. You know what I mean? To help each other. So I don't see that necessarily happening right now, but I do see the awakening, and people are tired of being in these shackles mentally. I don't even think they know they in shackles sometimes. So you're right. That's a great point. Hopefully it can get pushed that way.
See, because Chicago gangs was different than Cali gangs. Y'all had more of a business-like structure, whereas Cali gangs was really started by some goddamn kids. So it was kids leading kids.
Really, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm from Mississippi, so the Great Migration, we all connected with Chicago.
I could barely hear you.
Your mic fucked up. Hold on, let me turn your shit up. Somebody had feedback in their shit. Go ahead.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, we can barely hear you though, but we can hear you.
Hold on. I had one of my headphones out. Y'all hear me?
Yup. Your background loud as hell though.
Oopsies.
Got them kids running around. I already know how that shit go.
That's my little stepdaughter.
Oh, okay.
But we didn't even call our shit gangs. It was organizations, like real life organizations. It's real structure. And I see a lot of that shit going on right now in Mississippi. I can speak for that with the vice lords. Like a lot of niggas is, you know what I mean, really with the righteous shit. Like, and not even only with vice lords, but GDs, but it gotta get from separating the two from, like, cause I be seeing people call motherfucking squares that citizens and whatever the fuck walk the down, but it's like, if we all black, I think we should all be on kind of the same type of frequency. You know what I'm saying? Like, just protecting us, protecting our
No,
structures.
hey, I know exactly what Big's saying, bro, because I feel the same way. Like FBA is another group that think like a cult. So why can't we move as a people instead of moving
I don't
as a
even know what that
group?
shit
Because
is.
a group just go cause more division within the fucking people, bro.
And that's all I was trying
So
to understand.
why can't we just move as a people and not a group?
I don't even know what the fuck FBA is. I'm gonna keep it a whole stack. I was up here listening to this shit. I'm
Y'all
like,
niggas crazy.
what the fuck, dog?
Don't
This
tell
shit
Byron
be.
you got a stepdaughter.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a fuck about none of what he talking about.
These niggas
Hey,
dumb
look,
as hell,
just
man.
hey, that shit funny as hell because I was just watching you talk about that shit and I'm like, yeah, that shit sound good, but this nigga ain't living my life. I gotta be D'Angelo Biggs. What the fuck?
And all I'm saying is that's my point of view. If you live in
Right,
that life
100%.
and view it differently, niggas can agree to disagree. But niggas was so mad, nigga.
1,000%.
What the fuck, nigga? Y'all bet you had a stepdad and all that shit. I was like, listen, bro. That's just my belief.
Man, nah, for sure. As whatever you believe, nigga, believe that wholeheartedly.
Exactly.
Well, but that shit don't align with what the fuck going on over here. You know what I mean? So I just kind of watched it and was like, oh, that's nice.
Cuz said that's nice. They just
Man,
want me
keep
to
it
fry your
pushing.
ass. That's all. These niggas be looking for some
Which,
entertainment.
but I'm gonna keep it a stack. No disrespect to you, you couldn't, because I'm not gonna feel no type of way about it. Because if, like Masai say, if it don't apply, let it fly, nigga. You can, so you can say all the things as far as whatever the fuck go, but nigga, I'm D'Angelo Biggs. You not, just like you viral. I'm not. It's what it is.
My nigga said
These niggas in the comments
he
just be.
D'Angelo Biggs.
Yeah.
He raising
You
the
hear me? These
motherfucking
niggas just be.
kids.
You hear me? These niggas just
Shout out my nigga D'Angelo Biggs.
talking,
Man.
running, nigga. You already know.
Nah, we
that
want
one.
anybody on stage who want to get on stage, gang. We not one of them platforms that don't talk to the people. If y'all feel like y'all can come up here and cook us, or y'all got a point to make, nigga, I put the link in the chat every motherfucking live.
Y'all act like they get on there and act like we got a whole description about who's getting on here. Like, hey, you need this degree.
These niggas be funny.
They be wild in that chat.
Nah, it's because everybody got a voice, but don't nobody want to show the face that come with that voice. That's all that is.
Hey, who got the motherfucking wind blowing like that? Is that a fan?
I hear that shit. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hold on, let me see. Who mic is that? Somebody shit going crazy. Oh, there it is. Stop.
Nigga done turned that shit off on the slick. Oh my mama. Nigga turned that shit off quick as a bitch. Nigga went to checking for that hole he talking about.
Hey, nigga, grab that remote.
I swear to God.
Niggas is crazy.
Hell no.
Hey,
Hell no.
Hey, you low key look like Lupe Fiasco, cuz.
You crazy, bro. Hey, I'm from Long Beach though, man. I know some people that rocks that know
That
y'all.
nigga.
Oh, hold on.
He look like that nigga that be on whatchamacallit.
This is now though.
You said you from Long Beach?
Yeah, I'm from Long Beach. I went to school out there and everything, but I live in Texas now.
Oh, damn, that's what's up, cuz you know everybody in Long Beach know each other.
I went to Wilson and Rogers.
Is that right?
Yeah, I lived over there on 19th and Leslie, right over there on that little cul-de-sac, across the street from the church.
Oh yeah, you tapped
Let them
all
find
the
out
way
you
in.
snitched.
Oh, never.
Nigga said, them niggas was in sync. Nigga said, oh, is that right?
Nah,
Y'all wild as hell. But yeah, man, I hope to see that battle though. I want to see a
Nah,
battle.
for shit show. That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas just want niggas to rap. Like, it ain't even on no. I don't give a fuck what a nigga did in his past, whatever. But if y'all rappers, like, motherfucker, when they introduce 50, they introduce rapper is in there. They give a list of motherfucking adjectives, and rapper is one of them. Goddamn it. So I'm like, nigga, rap, nigga. It ain't like your ass just been sitting on your dick all motherfucking for 20 years. Ain't using your brain. You using that motherfucker. You might as well go ahead and if you gonna cook them, cook them. That's how I feel.
I'm with Reckless, cuz I think 50 gonna watch the nigga.
Man, he already
I
tried
don't
to
think
cook
so.
him. That
I
nigga was
don't.
running.
I
He was
don't think
running
so.
from the
But
motherfucking barbecue. He was running from the smoke. He already tried to cook him. He was running from the smoke.
I don't think so. But you know, hey,
Niggas want to see a show. That's all.
Man, niggas want to pick and choose when they want to get the barbecue. Nah,
Ooh,
nigga, catch this
that
smoke.
part.
Niggas want to pick and choose when they want to smoke and shit. Now T.I. want to smoke. Nigga, fuck out of here.
Niggas got selective memory.
Somebody said sidekick LX still in city. That's facts.
What they say?
Sidekick LX still in city.
Oh yeah, you
sure
was getting your sidekick
booked.
cooked for sure. You was getting booked off the dribble, especially on the city bus or the train. It was over with.
It was over. They come school on sidekick, nigga.
Don't be sitting by the door, nigga. Your shit gone.
Niggas in Africa be doing that shit. That shit so fucking flawed.
Crazy.
That shit flawed as hell. That shit so fucking flawed. I'ma keep it a stack. Niggas was stealing phones there. Nah, not sidekick, but niggas stealing everything. Man, y'all ain't seen the video.
Cards.
Man, I'ma keep it a stack. Y'all ain't seen the video where the motherfuckers be holding the phone out of the car, and the nigga try to run up and snatch that hoe.
Yeah, get
and
that
try to
shit.
snatch that bitch. Yeah, that shit wild. That shit
I'm out
so
of here, man. Nigga been on here for hours.
Yeah, we finna be gone, man. Viral nowhere. We got
shoot
another
in a minute.
interview. We gonna get up out of here. Much love to everybody, man.
Hey, hold on. Y'all niggas need to tap in with 19 Keys again on God. That interview was like that. On my mama. That shit, I watched that shit on the regular. Real for real.
It'll be way better this time around.
Yeah,
Tap in with
tap in with bro.
Tap in with